Fucking mic keeps breaking. Hi. What? Hello? There you go. Yeah, dude, he said he's asking how the fucking drafting works. That's honestly, we might lose. I think it's over. Um,
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
quick heads up. I'm going to drag you in username order and do a brief intro, and then we'll move on to the next player, as was mentioned in the previous message, but that's in 5 minutes. So
Using the fucking intro again, bro.
Oxidia, yes. All advancements third place, multiple ranked playoff placements, known to thousands from GDQ hotfix, but most importantly, won the second ever official draft match. Will she live up to the immense expectations of her fans, or will they be like actual real life fans, blowing her away from success in a somewhat idyllic way? Oxidia, how's it going?
That's good. That was a crazy introduction.
Yeah, no pressure. We're cheering you on, of course.
Yeah,
We're
I'm
not
sure.
biased, but we are cheering you on.
Yeah.
Perfect. Anyways, moving on to the next player, we have also the last player. So, last, not least, all that stuff. Tiger. There are few ways to throw a match of draft, and through the draft trailer, Tiger has taught us one of them. But as long as he doesn't throw any items into the portal room lava, he's a strong contender for placement at the top of this group.
They're being
Or
so mean.
at least some great clip content. Like I'll take the chat interaction. Tiger, how's it going?
Very well.
Very well.
I can't. Yeah, I can't guarantee I won't throw items in the portal room again, but we'll see.
Good
We'll
luck.
see.
I hope I don't. But if I do, that's
We
life,
hope so
you know?
too. We're not biased, but we're also cheering you on. Yeah. Anyways, let's get on to the draft. I don't actually know if is Booster here. Booster, are you?
I just fixed my issues, bro. I couldn't hear anything. Sorry, my bad.
Good
I'm on a
morning,
different
what's
setup,
up?
bro. I'm cooked.
You didn't
I'm on a
miss
different
anything.
setup, bro. Okay,
That's
good,
fine. Don't
good,
worry
good,
about it.
good. Yeah.
Okay. As long as we have everyone, we can start the draft. So, for those of you who are viewers and just joining right now for the first time ever, the way that draft works is that each of the players, we've got 4 players this time, Oxidia, Tiger, Blind, and Boostfer, They're all going to draft different bonuses in snake draft order. So you can see on the left the draft order. It's going to go Oxidia, Tiger, Blide. Then Booster will get 2 picks. Then it'll be back to Blide, etc. Just kind of like back and forth until each player has drafted 1 bonus from each category. The categories all are different. They give different kinds of bonuses. Some of the bonuses are more powerful than others, so there's a lot of strategy to this. But we're excited to see what the players will pick. Then they will get a data pack, which they'll load into their game. And yeah, we'll just play a match of all advancements, but competitively. It'll be great. Anyways, we're going to start off with Oxy. Oxy, what is your first pick?
Oh, I go first.
You do indeed. I'm sorry. We kind of dropped you into the fire here.
I pick catalog.
Perfect. A complete catalog gives the A complete catalog multi-part advancement. Next up is Tiger.
I'll go with breeds.
Breeds as in the Misk breeds, which are similar
Yes.
to 2x2, but not quite as powerful. But the upside is that you can pick a different multi-part advancement for your pick.
I'll go just for 2x2, I think.
Perfect. A good idea.
Is it my
Sure, you
turn?
get 2 picks in a row. Yes,
Oh,
you get 2 picks in a row.
Can I get Shulker and Miscellaneous?
Perfect.
And then can I get Pickaxe for tools?
Very nice. And now we're back to you, Blide.
Yeah, I'm picking Trident, please.
Good idea.
I'm picking sword.
A lot of very strategic picks here.
Give me jungle. And then give me boots.
I'll take shulker box.
Okay.
First early game pick.
Yeah.
I'll take the mushroom.
You'll get 1 or 2 picks here.
You get 2 picks again.
Okay.
Yeah, it's always 2.
Can I get monsters? And then helmet.
I'll get the logs.
Let's go.
No way.
I think that's the first time we've seen somebody pick that. I like it. I like the pick.
I'll get snow. No, wait. Fuck, this is hard. Sorry, I don't know if I can swear or not.
You can. You're banned, unfortunately.
Oh.
Flip, dude.
Yeah.
Gosh darn
It's
it.
over.
Okay.
Oh, heck.
I'll get snow. Yeah. Prick it.
I'll pick hives. And then fireworks.
Give me bucket.
Nice.
Oh.
The fully enchanted max tier bucket is yet again picked.
Is there even an actual enchant on it, or is it just like enchanting glint?
It's fully
full.
enchanted.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Every single bucket enchant that you would normally need in a run is right there.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
It's fantastic.
Yeah.
I'll take the fairies pact.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm excited to see how
Interesting.
this turns out.
Can I get Mesa? And then just give me Obsidian.
Perfect. Blide, your
Nice.
last pick.
Yeah, I'll take the leggings.
I'll get a balanced diet.
No, our last pick.
Give me
So
hoe.
Obsidian. Oh, wow. Interesting. Ho, by the way, back,
Ho.
if you didn't hear.
Is that interesting?
That is interesting. I think normally everybody gets the ho. Most people pick the axe. But I like this pick. I like it a lot because you do deny one other ingot from every other player. So we've seen a lot of really interesting picks. I'm excited to analyze these once we get into the draft. Well, I mean the cast match of draft. I'm going to just grab the image real quick of the picks so that we can chuck it into chat. One day we'll have a proper way to do this. But for now, this works great. Perfect. So what we'll do is once you've all loaded into the world, please, by the way, turn off your screen when you put the seed in, just in case. And then load into the world and just pause as soon as you've loaded in. Once everybody's loaded in, we will give you a countdown timer, and then we will drag each of you into the waiting room again, deafen all of you, and that should be, you'll be good to go.
Yeah.
Perfect. What do you all think about these picks? What do you think, Fudge? What are your thoughts right now?
Well, no one will have logs except Blide, so it might be a little scuffed in the desert.
This is true.
In the early game. I like Oxy picking jungle with no breeds. Boostfa may have some trouble with that. And I think the Fires pick is funny. There's a 1% chance someone dies in the any percent. I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all I got.
I'm really excited about this Fire pick because I've been thinking for a while that it might be like kind of a niche, strong, like late draft pick, but nobody ever picks this. Everybody always gets it, and I'm really
Yeah. And the
I want
3 inventory slots is really nice.
Yeah,
to not need.
that's true. I think Tiger has the Shulker box, so Obsidian and Booster are both going to have to grab at least 2, maybe 3 Fire Res potions just to get through the early and mid game.
Mm-hmm.
I see we have Tiger is ready. Obsidian is screen sharing Discord.
Oh, wait, yeah.
I'm sure that's fine.
Hold
I'm
on.
sure it'll be okay. And then perfect. Booster is in. No pressure, Oxy, though. Take your time. We are all very excited for this draft match. This is going to be awesome. This is going to be absolutely fantastic. Got the picks open on my left screen. We'll do some early game analysis in a moment, but first we got to get the players into the match. Who won yesterday's matches? That's a good point. We can quickly go over that. So the victors yesterday were on my Twitter post, which I'm going to go find because I don't remember. The victors yesterday were out of the first group. We have Black Wolf and Snakesy move on. Tiff and Automat, unfortunately, did not make it, but that's just the way it goes. We have to kick out a lot of players in this group stage. And in the second group, I believe it was Crowpro and D Bowser, both with roughly 130 completion times, which is pretty impressive for 4 players. So really excited to see what those players are able to accomplish as we get into playoffs 2 weekends from now. But we have 2 more groups to do, and it looks like everybody is in. I'm going to count all of you down, and then you can just get started. I'll deafen you and move you into waiting room, so you don't need to worry about that. Perfect. So please unpause in 3, 2, 1, go. Thank you, and have a great time. I hope you enjoy it. Fudge, you can start casting because I got to focus on this for a second.
Okay. I need to do this. Wait, hold on. Nope. Okay. Don't have any iron. Did I add this? Inventory. Where is he? There. Oh, channeling book. Okay. That's good. Good. Dude. Oh, there's so many fucking hoglins. Oh, okay, that literally doesn't matter because it's draft, but that's mildly annoying. Oh wait, never mind. Also, I forgot to measure. Also, I do not. Iron pickaxe. Um. Do we have a mage? No. Um. Surely that's not a full drop. I don't think it's like, be realistic. Oh, it's not gonna work. Good, I'm pushing chords. I forgot that I already had those. Oh. Oh, fuck. Okay. Riptide. I should grab Riptide. I don't need mending. Riptide. Let's look at it. Dude, holy shit. None of these are helpful. Uh, Surely I'm not the only one to hit the 0 again. Um, okay. Oh, fine. Oh, motherfucker. Fine. Oh wait, I need to fucking transport you. Actually, I can. Different guy. My inventory. Um. Good. 42 iron. That's fine. Enough pants. I need a fucking shulker box. Hold on. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. This is not inventory management. How the fuck did that happen? I can grab that. Healing and Riptide. Um. Oh. Fuck. um. I need anything else. Yeah, fuck it. Last front. um. I don't need anything else. I have cats. Hey, I didn't grab all the hay. Even no, I should just. I'll do these later. The fucking odds of me getting fucked on that is so low. I have jungle. I have the jungle foods, right? Yeah. Need to focus on like breeds and foods. Uh, Red of aqua. I need string. Should be sending ocean like noon. Thank you. I should be getting retired like soon. But none of this ocean is very good. This is fucking like island nation, bro. I should find a different monument. Okay. I forgot to get monument blocks too. I already have tigers, right? Yeah. I think that was the biome everyone got. I don't know how I don't have a trident yet. TBH. I don't think I got this one yet. More bones. I'm gonna need a lot more iron. Should think about that more. We all got, yeah, we all got slimes. Not slimes, whatever the fuck. We need carrots from here. Busy right now. I need bones and grow more. Is there a cat? Not anymore, but now there is? What are you guys doing? Yeah. Let me do this. Yeah, carrot? No. I got like hella. No, never mind. I thought I had more donkeys over here. There's some over here, right? Am I stupid? Yeah, there's some there. Yeah. Um, I should do. Dude, can you actually fuck off? I'm gonna apply you. Not that far, but whatever. Faster. I'll fucking be near the phantoms. Alright, fucking. To you? Yeah. Oh, wait. You're not? Hello? Alright, fuck you. Dude, fuck off. Like, fuck you. I gotta this. Oh, motherfucker. This is the problem with no aqua. Am I even? Oh no, I am. Yeah, good enough. Dude. I do need wolves. Good. Blending in. Let me get stray actually. How's it not rained yet? That was not a stray. Also, how do I not have a fucking trident? So what is this fucking, what are these monuments? Oh, there we go. Is it thundering? No. Fucking like dusk. I think you better fucking drop. Why not? I have looting. I have looting. Fucking. Oh, hi. You're dead, man. I don't need that many, but whatever. Anything I can do here? Just have to deal with this inventory. My bad. You'd breed, yeah. Okay. I might. I don't really need a. I'm too low on iron to really be front loading compass right now. Why are you still in my lead? I'm like forgetting how to fucking do a snowy split. Okay. No! Thank you. I didn't hit them? Okay. It's like fine. Okay. I should grab milk. Oh, I'm way past 3k. This is not the intended mushroom. Need a fucking blew it. Patched it. Do I need to breed? Oh, I didn't breed cats ever. Forgot about that. Okay. Missed fucking thunder. Cause I'm like 0 for 8 on tridents or some shit. What biomes do I need? I would like a mesa. Cause I don't have cave spider, but like I don't. It's like doable somewhere else. I never get an apple. There's one at the bottom of the. And I can probably find another thing. Oh, I didn't do beetroot either. Dude, why? Fuck. This is fucking shouldn't. Oh my god. There's no food. I'm doing this later. Whatever. God, fuck. Riptide would be so nice right now, wouldn't it? It'd be really, really good. Really awesome. To have Riptide right about at this moment. Another. That's the intended mushroom, probably. Dude, what is this, like, vanilla ass fucking ruins? Nothing? Please. Thank you. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright. 8. Well, there's my fucking credits. God damn. You get channeling, you get tide. Perfecto. And wait, what? That's an advancement? What the fuck? I'm not up to date. What the fuck? There's gonna be another thunder. It's like, at least they're. I hope they're wrong. It should be. I don't need this. I just really need Mesa. I do need llamas. I still need to do cats. This is Mesa. Can you fuck off? What food do I need? I need something to do beetroot. There we go. Um, and it fucking stopped raining. Okay. I need llamas, I need wolves. I need to do beetroot. Only food I need. I get husk. I don't forget. I just need like a mountain. Or a fucking... this. This 10th. This is like the smallest mountain ever. I can get wolves here. Get the motherfucker go. There we go. I need llamas, I need beetroot, and then I need to do a bunch of nether stuff. I still need a lot of iron. I have llamas. I just don't have llamas on pie. Okay. I don't have llamas on pie. Bro, please. Oh my fucking god. Give me more snowy. Dude, give me a fucking mountain. Thank you. I can't fucking, I don't see it on pie still. I just don't have a fucking llama, dude. Come on. And now I have llama. See it. Fucking, oh my gosh, bro. Okay, fuck. I didn't like nether stuff. I need Strider Hog. I still need some fucking. And I can just do this now. I'm actually gonna fucking freak out. Thank you, fucking dumbass. I got, yeah, I have, right, not an I have fucking return. Lobby. And I need spectrals. Stop it. Wasn't far out enough for. Was definitely far out enough. So I forgot to get. I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah. Dude, oh. Oh, I'm out of fucking rockets in the pod. Okay. Need subspace. Right, I mean, I need fucking hoglins. How much iron do I have? Okay, I do need a iron pick. So I need like 3 more-ish. I don't know what else I need iron for. I can grab a compass in the stronghold. Okay, it's raining again, that's good. Dude, my fish is gone. Okay. Do beats. Oh, did I throw out my fucking... Yeah, I threw out my... Or... I threw out my bones. Just get more at... Stronghold. Or else... Why do I just say shit? Like, what am I saying? don't know how many bones I need for beat on average, but probably not 6. That should be good. Need one more here. Okay, I need I never got this. Okay, I'll grab it on the way to the stronghold. Okay. Actually, I can just like let that grow. Okay, I need like a lot of misc. I don't have aura, but still. It's like perfect spot though. Don't take too much fall damage. Didn't take any. I need a shield still. That's one more iron I need. Did I leave my fucking... Oh God. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need some more iron. I also haven't done fucking debris yet. I don't know what's this thunder though. Is 110? It started raining like 1. It should thunder like very soon. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Need 16. Yeah. I need more paper in the overworld. Yeah. I need 16. Okay. What? I don't even get it in one tiny tunnel? Dude, I'm so unlucky. I'm so unlucky? Dude, what the freak? I don't want to grab all that TNT. Okay, I'm getting punished for not grabbing any of the like 4 debris that I saw during the run. I don't have sniper duel yet either. Okay, now this is getting a little bit ridiculous. There we go. I don't know how to die quickly. How do I die quickly? I don't have fucking fire res. I want to drink my milk. Thank you. So I need a fish. I should get sniper duel. I should, whatever thing I need to. I'm gonna get, or I'm gonna need to get starters. This. Is not gonna work. Long. Please. Thank you. It's my last fucking arrow. I should sleep. I need paper and wait, hold on. Let me do this. That should be good. Sorry. Dude. Need this elsewhere. My inventory. Clear shit out a little bit. Don't need this. Where did I fucking throw the rods there? Yes. Good, yeah. Okay. Like here. Um. I don't have a rabbit's foot. I fucking forgot about that. No, shells are way too common to ever need shell trader. Even though the shelter to rate is like slightly boosted. Okay. What do I need to do? Need to do this. These are just here and ready. I should grab these. Is this spawn chunks? Hold on. No, or maybe it's like ocean. I have a better one. I think it's fine. Fucking grass, motherfucker. I think this is fine. Okay. I don't have below, which just look fine. That's silk. You are not the raid center. Maybe you are? Are you the raid center? I need to kill you. Alright, fuck it. I'm down. I don't know why you refuse to fucking leave the building. This guy. Way over there. Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't mean to fucking. I need to make a couple more TNT. It should not be a problem. Did I get a Vex? No. I hear them though. Okay. Did I get the golem's iron? Did I kill it? Over here. I think I did. Maybe? I don't know. I probably would have been a better village. That was fine though. Not a fishy business either. Where the fuck am I going? I need to kill one of you actually. Yeah, I need like 4 more iron. Also, I haven't fucking correct. Yeah, good. Oh my god, wait, I didn't do potions. Hold on. Hold on. I was like, why are my effects so like low? I have like no effects. What's going on? No, stop. Hold on. Let me fucking listen, we're fine. Dude, who the fuck are you? Do it again. I don't think this kills me, right? I'm gonna put on my armor just in case. No, we're good. Okay. Okay, I need iron. Need 4 iron. Need 1 for shield, 3 for pick. I'm good on wood. Do I need anything? I need to get below. I'm gonna get a fish, and then I'm gonna need to do striders. Doesn't work. Is this beet grown yet? No, okay. Hold on. Optimal, actually. Okay, I'm good on wood. I just need endermite, and then I need to do striders. Also need to grab the lodestone. And in stronghold I need to... This is like the worst place to fucking find anything. Holy shit. Please. Give me normal fucking terrain. Dude, I just need fucking warp fungus. I'm gonna fucking dupe them, bro. I won't notice. I'm gonna run out of rockets, man. Like... There we go. Was it 131.66? I don't know what the fuck I got here. I think I dug for a while. Okay, I remember who's left. Here. Yeah. Okay. Well, eat all my fucking gaps. Alright. Thank you. You mad at me? Yeah, you are. Fuck you. Okay. Um. Okay, honestly, I'm like shocked. I'm like, I'm shocked. I'm shocked I didn't forget anything in this PA. This is such a bad run, man.
Still so
Hello,
bad.
Oxy.
Okay.
Am I the first to finish?
Congratulations.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
You are indeed the first to finish.
This run,
Yeah.
this run was so bad.
That was perhaps the craziest how do we get here we've ever seen.
Dude, I
not being failed.
fucking looked. I was like, wait, why do I have no effects? Oh fuck, I didn't do potions.
We
Oh,
were watching
brother.
and we
I
thought
was
for sure you
actually
wouldn't
like,
throw
I
it.
was like half a second
You
away
were
from,
mid-eat.
yeah, eating the
Yeah.
puffer.
Which wouldn't have been the end of the world if you caught it after eating the puffer, because you can just like go do everything again, like whatever. Like you didn't at least use the potions up and then throw it, but like it would have been quite the time loss. Blide here getting ready for endgame. Yeah, so congratulations though. You are the first to qualify to the playoffs from this group. How are you feeling? Hyped? Are you feeling excited? Are you feeling pumped? Are you feeling like
Anything
your
at
mic
all?
just broke? Anyways, Tiger.
Okay. My fucking mic just breaks randomly. And I bought, it's cause like, dude, yeah, is it good? The wire is like fucked up, and then I bought a new wire, but it was the wrong wire. I got a USB B3 instead of a USB B2. Anyway, it's the shape is different. Tiger does. Oh no. It's not like. Well, I had like an unintended mushroom that was like 3.5k out. Dude, it's fucked up that you give us a Riptide and channeling in the early game, and then the looting 2 rates are like 0 for 10. Oh no, I was I was like, it'll be fine. There's no way that there's no thunder for another like 50 minutes. Like it would have been fine. Let's go. Dude, I'm shocked in my run that I didn't forget anything and end again, by the way. I had, yeah. I just forgot to do it during snowy. Just so like random. Okay, so I did it like right before endgame, and I didn't have enough bones for a 7th beetroot. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna like let this one grow, and then it didn't grow. So I had to kill more withers. Zombie villager. Not on snowy. I did like the Riptide advancement pack. I was like, I was so confused, but is he made 2 more flint and steels? Like he's gonna need 2 stacks of TNT to complete this split. Like I I grabbed a few. I don't like I was kind of tight on iron near the end, so I had to fly and kill a golem, and that got me exactly enough iron. That was exactly enough iron to complete the run. Yeah. This is a strange tunnel. True. Wow. This debris is crazy. Here's another vein. There you go. Oh, this is why jungle is goated pick. Yeah. Wait, what? What? Yeah, this is not good. Wait, send the clip, Nova. You might have. That's what that was why my run was slow. Wait, hold on. I can't. Yeah, hold on. Let me. Why are all my fucking audio is fucked up? Wait, what happened? Why is everything fucked up? My overlay fucking audio sources are just brokey. This is not, dude. What is OBS doing? Discord is not an executable. Why is it like this? Why is it only Spotify? It's Firefox.exe? There's only one session. Like, what is this? There's only Spotify. I need to like restart fucking. Or wait, maybe I can like. No. I don't know why it's fucked up. I might just let me just add. I need to pause music and I'll just add a fucking desktop audio source so that you can fucking hear shit. Does that work?
Blind drafted 2x2. He doesn't
It's probably not on anything. Hold on. Or it's on everything. Whatever.
need to do this.
Wait,
Temporary
wait.
solution until
No,
I...
Blide. No, never mind. Blide, don't do
Wait,
it. Don't do it.
He's
No.
hurting this poor panda for no reason.
It is
Oh my
completely
God.
meaningless torture.
What
Yeah,
the
I
hell?
just... Yeah.
That's so
I
sad.
don't know why. It's just like
See-
the... Oh, fuck. The, like... audio application capture just, like, isn't working and isn't detecting anything besides Spotify for some reason. I don't know why.
Never mind. Blide, don't
Wait,
do it. Don't do it.
He's hurting
No.
this poor panda for no reason.
It is
Oh my
completely
God.
meaningless torture.
What the hell?
That's so sad. But we're all
Oh,
learning new
no.
strategies for moving pandas, which
This is
frankly
what
I've always
happens
wanted to do
when
this.
you don't play draft like 50 times.
Yes, very common issue. I wonder if he's going to realize before he breeds them. He definitely should realize after he breeds them, because what you usually do is you look at the tracker
Yeah.
and you go,
And it
Oh my
died.
god, it
It's
doesn't heal
dead.
them.
no, it's dead, it's dead, it's dead, it's dead. I've never seen anybody punch
Or
their panda to
maybe,
death.
hold
I
on.
think that
There's no
Blide.
shot.
Freaking awesome.
Just goes.
What? So I'm thinking here. How is Blide? What went wrong for Blide that it took him so long that like Tiger was able to catch up, considering he straight flew like 20 years from Mushroom? Was it just a little slower from Blide, or like, because I
There
feel
were
like it
like
wasn't that bad.
Glide was up
rabbits
to
and
something.
subspace bubble and striders. There was a decent amount of misc, and maybe the iron for
messed up
hired help
brewing.
took a while. Oh,
That's
messed up
fair.
brewing. Interesting.
True, because he didn't have the rabbit's foot. He kind of had to reorder things a little bit.
Hmm.
But that is
The
real
rest of the
time
race
loss.
should be fine.
This could be problematic,
Oh.
and it's not optimal, but it's fine. They're all one hit, hopefully. Yeah. A little bit to the right of where he put the TNT, I think. He didn't brew 8th
No,
onward. Yeah, that
nose
makes
for the
sense.
last wave. Does need Vex, but it's fine if you're experienced with
Yeah. Blide is a
raids.
good A player. He should be good on this. And yeah, he's waiting the correct amount of time. Probably did not
He
need to wait
waits.
that long, but
Yeah.
that's fine.
Just to be safe.
It's going to blow up a lot of guys anyways, because they're all kind of in the right area.
Oh,
And
the
in fact, he even
Vex.
gets the Vex kill. So
Waterfall.
yeah,
Oh,
you love to
okay,
see the
that's
Vex
fine.
kill off the TNT, and he grabs the totem.
He doesn't have
All
Elder
is well.
Guardian.
Yeah, that is the
Yeah.
weirdest misc for Blide.
Yeah.
But it makes sense because you're not looting monuments in the mid game. So like, if you don't grab it from your very first monument, then like you just don't have
Yeah.
it.
That guy drowned?
I don't even know if you grabbed any of them.
Yeah, that guy drowned.
Interesting.
Okay. So now it's just how do we get hit and then a couple of misc things.
Oh,
Wait.
Blide.
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 Wait. Does
He
he
realizes.
know?
Blide realizes a second
Oh,
too late.
no.
Quite the misplay from Blide. I have been wondering if somebody will do this. I've been
Keep
wondering if someone will do
inventory does not keep effects, it turns
it. It
out.
does not keep effects. The
And it
entire
doesn't-
reason we have keep inventory is to prevent you from throwing by dying unintentionally. You should not be dying at this part of the run. This should not happen. I don't know if this loses him the run, but it's definitely making it a lot closer.
Yeah.
Tiger, can we take a close look at Tiger? Because we know exactly what Blide needs to do. He needs to raid. What is Tiger missing? He needs raid. He still needs
Oh,
zombie
he's doing
villager
raid.
kill.
He's doing raid.
He's going to do raid right now.
Did he like?
So it's almost like
He went 3 chunks, but I'm sure it's fine.
okay.
Let's see
Exciting.
where they spawn. Hopefully not on the buildings. Oh, yeah. I think
This
he's
is
in
not
the wrong
looking great.
chunk.
This is quite the cursed endgame for both Tiger and Blide. And Booster is not doing raid. I actually don't know what Booster is doing. Making shears, apparently.
Doing
oh,
hired
right.
help?
He still needs iron for hired help. Okay, we're good.
Yeah, many people killing golems for iron. Which is
It's
something
worth
you
keeping
don't
in mind.
see every day.
Yeah. Blide here is ahead of Tiger because he can do easy raid. Tiger is doing the full raid because he hasn't done a raid yet, obviously. But Blide only needs Hero of the Village. So this is going to be a very close endgame. They both need Endermite. I didn't see how many pearls Tiger kept. Could win off of that for
Blide
Blide.
doesn't need to kill these golems. It's like, this is good backup.
That's true. Well, they do aggro to you when you TNT. So that is the only issue. But
Yeah.
they're being useful. Blide's golem is helping him at least. Can spam out TNT here.
I think Tiger's raid is clean here. It's kind of scuffed, but he's managing very well. Not TNT.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's fine.
A
I'll
little
get
mistimed.
the witches.
Uh,
Get most of them at least. That was a really good late TNT.
Yeah. They just decided not to spread out. Shout
thought you were
out the
talking about
raid
Blyde because he
mobs.
also had a late TNT. But Blyde gets his Hero of the Village
Let's
and
go.
is back to doing. He's not going to kill himself.
Yep.
To get back to spawn, fortunately.
Yeah.
This is hype. Should we go to
is-
the 2x2 screen, I guess?
Why
Like,
isn't
these players
Tiger-
are very close.
Tiger has not bred bees yet. Do we know why?
Probably backloaded in some way. It must have been nighttime or something.
I hope so.
I
That's
think
the
it'll
only
be
thing I can think
fine.
of.
They placed. Let's say placed. Yeah.
Yeah, no, they're
Yeah,
placed, and he has
early at
2
night,
honey,
yeah,
I
Stacey
think.
says.
Okay.
No,
He
this
was
is
able to
crazy.
sleep. This is actually really close.
This, like, we had a really close group stage match yesterday, but it was close between first and second place. So
He's gonna
both
like
players qualified. This is
Zombie Villager is
zombie
so
villager
scuffed.
versus, but these Reds don't need
Versus Elder
subspace,
Guardian.
right?
Mhm.
Or wait, yeah.
Blyde still needs one of the nether biomes and Elder Guardian, which he's getting right now, so that's good. He's overlapping it. Pretty good overlap.
Yeah. Ninja Brain used to do this overlap. Well, he used TNT, but works just as
Oh,
well
smart.
with the
Are we gonna
axe.
do the dawn kill here? Yes, we are. Blyde just wants to get all of his monsters hunted so he doesn't have to remember. Very fair. And is off to do endgame. He can eat a bread here. I'm curious if he will.
He should.
He should, yes. But I see a lot of players, like, when you're a little bit like nervous, a lot of players will just not eat that bread. But when you're down this far on health, you can always eat a bread. It will
Yeah.
be like the hunger will be gone. You'll be able to do endgame anyways. But very, very, very exciting here. Both Tiger and Blyde almost in the exact same position on their seeds. Crazy.
Wait. Oh no, Boostfa had monsters hunted. That's why there's no raid mobs. Does need to do raid. Tiger getting Donk, Blyde bringing Dolphin. Blyde is looking to be in a strong position against Tiger right now.
Yeah.
If this
This is
zombie doctor
exciting.
is not a time loss, then it could be fine for Tiger.
It could be. Blyde is bringing his dolphin pretty far here. Kind
Yeah.
of killing it a little bit, but it's okay. I'm sure it'll survive.
Yeah, not unlike the panda earlier.
Tiger is here at this really cursed
Oh,
monument getting
he
his
just threw a
move too.
potion 2 blocks away.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Hopefully it's
Right.
fine.
It'll be okay.
As long as he does a pretty quick, how do we get here? We should be good. But it's worth keeping in mind that, like, even though all these players are obviously very good at AA and very good at how to get here, it's easy to mess up how do we get here. This is a stressful event. These players are a little scared,
Okay.
a little bit nervous. Eating the E-gap. Okay, and he gets how to get here.
And he stays alive doing it.
At
Oh
least
my
like
god.
30 seconds ahead of Tiger here. And Tiger still needs that zombie villager kill.
Okay. And the bees
It's
work.
scary. Yeah.
I think Blyde just has
So-
this.
Blyde has got to have this. Might lose to Warped. It is possible, but I would say pretty unlikely. Do we want to focus Blyde, I guess?
No,
it's
no,
not
no.
quite as close right now. No? Let's just take
Sure.
it. Let's
Sure.
watch a little bit just to see how long it takes him to get this warped.
Looking for the stronghold. Does he know he needs warped? I assume so.
He
I
must
assume so.
surely, right?
I mean, I guess it's not like it's not super easy to see on tracker. Why is he doing?
Yeah. Well, he should see the major
Looking for
advancement.
terrain.
Yeah, but like, oh
my god.
Interesting.
He's going
and
to
Tiger is doing.
Stronghold,
How do we
is
get
he?
here?
Oh,
What is
where-
this,
okay.
Tiger? What are you doing, Tiger?
Alright, it's gonna
Does he know?
it's
Tiger-
shooting itself. All right, that's crazy.
Gets hit anyway.
He did
I
not.
can't-
Misses arrow.
And
Gets hit
dear.
5
Tiger,
times. Can't find the
Tiger,
Do
hole.
not fucking.
what are we doing,
Okay.
Tiger?
Yeah,
You
Blyde.
can do this.
Blyde,
Shulker.
Blyde does not know. Blyde's in the end, which should. I mean, it's not a big deal. He'll know
I mean,
this.
Are we just throwing this? How do we get here from Tiger?
No.
Oh
What?
wow.
He's failing to shoot himself like so
There
many
we go.
times.
There we
here.
go. Oh my
It's
god, he
harder
got
to
it.
do it
Okay,
here,
he's
but
fine. He's fine. He's fine.
The potions are not running out.
Yeah.
The potions are not running.
And he's fine. Jesus
He
Christ.
does not lose to it, but he does lose a lot of time.
Can these players stop doing this and how do we get here?
Impressively,
heart
that is not the
attack.
most scuffed how do we get here we've seen in this group stage match.
All right. That was definitely more scuffed than mine. Come on.
Maybe. It's
does she have-
debatable.
Oh, he's
Okay,
he's making
he's
a
gonna get
zombie.
zombie villager here, making a
DIY.
manual zombie
That's
villager.
crazy. That's smart though. That is smart. That's a good way to do this. The creeper will not help you with this mission, but
Can you lead a zombie?
No.
He's going to boat one, but surely it's faster to just
think-
have it follow you, right?
I feel like you just
Um,
fly up and spawn something closer, but it's
I
okay.
think this is
Yeah,
fine.
a
I
little bit of
mean,
time lost.
Glide is. Glide.
Glide is
thinks-
finishing
Glide
Hot
thinks
without-
it's done. Glide doesn't know.
Yeah. Wait, he actually
He's
doesn't
like,
know.
what am I missing? And then he
Have
sees
they
it.
laugh?
Not
Surely he sees it.
twice.
And then
Glide.
he's just gonna die? Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
He's working on it.
he's
Don't throw it out. Don't throw it out. As long as he didn't throw it out, we're
He's-
good.
really.
Nah, he's got
Okay.
it. Let's go.
Thank
All
goodness.
right, he just needs a warp.
Learn from Automat. He only needs warped.
Tiger is struggling with the zombie villager.
Surely he
It
he
is
toggled
not
to
working.
peaceful apparently, but I'm sure that's verifiable.
Oh.
Peaceful toggle.
I mean,
I mean, it only lost him time, so I think it's fine.
we can
Glide just flying
disqualify him
for
fun,
warped.
though.
Maybe focus Glide?
Yeah, I don't know. Should we see this warped? He is.
We just need a warped
is
and then
blind
he'll be
macroing.
through.
Yeah,
I
this is wild.
surely.
I can't imagine what these players are thinking right now, right? They don't know what their position is. They don't realize that it's this close.
Oh my god, there it is.
Tiger's
He's got
sleeping.
it.
Is that it?
Alright, yeah.
Second place
He's
goes to
good.
Glide.
Congratulations. All right, what we're gonna do? I'm gonna drag Blide in here and undeafen him, and then I'm gonna go into the other one and tell them unfortunate news.
Okay.
So you're gonna have to tell Blide. Undeafen.
Hi Blide. You are our second place from this group stage.
There is no way. I played so bad.
You
There is
got it. The
run so many.
It was a scuffed match.
Yeah, everyone's was scuffed. Tiger had to fly for like 15 minutes for Mushroom.
Oh yeah.
And Boostfa needed Phantoms in his endgame. It's a rough one. It's a really rough one. What was your backload?
I don't even remember what my draft looked like because there's
You
so
had
many
Elder
things that's
Guardian,
yeah.
but that's fine.
Um,
And you had Pearls for Endermite. You honestly
Yeah,
had
just
the
forget about
least Misc out of everyone.
yeah. No, I forget about
you
the
did great.
Endermites while doing the igloo. I just forget it.
Yeah.
There is so many things that I couldn't do at the igloo because I had no arrows and I wanted to do the
rough.
bullseye, the how do you say it, arbalistic.
Yeah.
Yes, so many things like that doesn't follow your correct AAE paces. Like there is so many things you forget because the
Absolutely.
draft grants you the things you need and the things you grab into the run, and so
Yeah.
there's so many things you just forget.
It's even more confusing in 1v1 because you just have most of the mid game done.
Yeah.
Before even starting. Yeah. Oh god. So yeah, you're gonna be 1v1ing Pro in the next match.
Oh, was the bracket
Okay.
like?
Yeah, in the bracket. So Oxy, you're against Devalza, and Blide is
Oh.
against Crowpro. Honestly, could go either way for both. Looking at how this match went, there's lots of ways that both players can gain and lose time. Blade, were you one of the people with Riptide?
Yeah.
Let's go.
It's so crazy how Riptide is broken, like. And this is why I first picked Trident, because I knew I will get
Yeah.
like Thunder right away, right after I leave the end game. I mean the end, like the other end. And I just went for like first tension looting, and as soon as I could, I was done with channeling, and I really used the grindstone to get Riptide.
Yeah. I think Tiger didn't get Riptide, and that might no. Tiger had Riptide, but Tiger had to fly for mushroom for ages, so yeah, the Riptide saves a lot of time in this. It's really nice.
And when did Oxy finish? Like a long time ago, Aisha?
No, I had a 138 for like
Okay.
20-ish minutes.
Yeah. That was a rough one from everyone.
Yeah.
God, Glad you should have seen the how to get here from Oxy and Tiger. It was
Oh.
so rough.
How did Tiger did not finish? Like, did he miss something? Like, how did he get
It was just the mushroom. He was just late into the end game.
Oh,
And Booth was quite far along too. He's about to do how do we get here, and do his last few things. It was a really close match at the end there. It was Tiger needing Zombie Villager and you needing Elder Guardian, and then both needing an Immite.
okay.
Really, really close match. And I
It
think
feels
there'll be
like
some. Sorry, you go.
yeah, sorry, no, okay. It feels like you have nothing to do when you start the mid game, but it still like takes 1 hour to get the mid game done, and I don't know how,
Mm.
but like it felt like I only needed 8 shares, and I got them in like 5 minutes, and I don't know what I was doing for the next half the hour. It's so crazy.
Yeah.
Congratulations,
Hi.
Blyde. I was
Let's
over
go.
consoling some very unfortunate. Poor Tiger, we can see, is in chunk base looking for the Mushroom Island. Poor guy. But yeah, congratulations, Blyde. Congratulations, Oxidia. We do have to wrap this up pretty quickly because we're going to cut to a 30-minute break so that Pac-Man MVC can go eat. Unfortunately, he does have to do that at some point. So again, thanks for playing to everybody who played in this group. Blyde and Oxidia, congratulations on qualifying. Thanks for playing. Thank you, Boostfer and Tiger. Even though you weren't able to make it to the playoffs, this is a very cruel. It's a very cruel group stage. That's just the way it works. Unfortunate. And in 30 minutes, actually 35 minutes, after this short intermission, we're going to come back with Feinberg, Gurf, Hacking Noises, and Catherine, who are going to play in the very last group stage match. We're super excited to see what happens. It's going to be very interesting, specifically between Gurf and Catherine, because I think, well, I'm not going to make any predictions. You are all free to make your own group stage predictions yourselves, but that's going to be super exciting. Fudge, do you have anything to say before we wrap this up?
Thanks for having me on the comms, and thanks for the close match and the entertaining match. Yeah.
That was super exciting. Thank you as well, Fudge, for commentating this. We'll probably see Fudge again during the playoffs. But when we come back to you, it'll be me and Pac-Man MVC, as far as I'm aware. Unless I got kicked again. It'll be heartbreaking if that happens. But you'll have to stay tuned. Don't leave right now. Stay there. Coming soon, we'll have the music bring you back in, and we will be back with Feinberg, Gurf, Catherine, and Hacking Noises. It's going to be exciting, hype match. Hope to see you there. And yeah, we're going to cut to a break. So we'll see you
Bye-bye.
in 34 minutes. Perfect. I think
Yippee.
we're off air now.
Yeah, you're off. You're off. Thank you,
Right.
Blyde.
Oh.
Thank you, Oxy. GG's to both of you.
Thank you
Jeez.
guys. It was so much fun
Yeah.
playing. Thank you for hosting.
Blyde, are you able to play in 2 weekends?
I'm not sure. Like maybe I have plans with my
Right.
friends. I don't know yet, because it's like
we'll
a
have to
huge
see what
weekend in
happens.
France. So I don't know what happened. But
Okay.
now that I'm qualified, I will probably make sure I will be able to play.
Worst case
I wouldn't.
scenario, we were considering doing a match on the Friday, so it's possible that let us know if you think there's
Oh,
any scheduling issues. We might be able to do a match on the Friday for you, and then it would be just
might
a Sunday
work.
for finals. Yeah.
Yeah, I will get in touch as soon as I can. But
Perfect.
count me in. I will do my best to be there.
Pack, you should go eat.
No, I gotta set up stream stuff. Who's the faster Thunderless PB between Catherine and Garth?
I don't know because they keep on Thunderless
I
PBing
don't know.
like every
Sub
10
3
minutes.
Thunderless A leaderboard.
I don't know.
253 Catherine and Garth has
252,
258.
I think.
So
Oh, I thought Gurf
Catherine-
just got a
253.
252, didn't he?
Oh, brother.
Or am I thinking of someone else? I might be thinking of someone else.
Unofficial
Unofficial
records. Garth. Me 52. Yeah, so
Yeah.
Garth
so Garth
has
is
a
second.
faster one
Okay. Garth.
since 3 days ago. I gotta update this.
Wait, what is Garth's fucking username? Fucking me, man.
I don't know, man. Garth 252
Booster was doing a bit of chat reading, but it's what it is. He did not qualify, so it's fine.
235. Actually, let's just move. Still a lot faster than me. Young pup.
Folder, do you want to copy paste the message with a 30-minute thing for the thing? Yeah.
Yeah.
Brother.
Okay, I'm gonna go. Bye.
Yeah.
Bye
Thank
bye.
you.
Okay. I do want to watch the next match. But I haven't. Well, it's in like 30 minutes, so I can like. I didn't watch the other. Okay. I didn't watch either of these matches, so I can probably like. I can like skim them. Let me. I'm gonna do this. Hi. Yeah, I want to watch these. I want to look at these. Also, is my OBS? Yeah, my OBS is still broken. Whatever. Whatever. Let me put on music that won't get me fucking banned off of the earth. Also, I should put chat overlay back on. Okay. Yeah, I didn't.
Minutes, multiple playoffs qualifications.
I did not watch these matches. I want to see how they drafted.
United States.
Just get here.
Like, this is so much.
Breed. I don't like first pick and fours, but it's okay.
You also can't get it started unless you press the click to start draft button. Thank you, Pack.
I will first pick Breed.
Breeds.
Really?
Beautiful for-
What? Why did he do that? Also, dude, the fucking next group, what is it? Fine Hacks, Gurf, Catherine? That's like an insane group. That's like crazy. I don't know. That's gonna be fun to watch though.
First pick.
I will first pick 2x2.
Damn.
Okay.
I will first pick jungle.
Jungle. And then Automat here gets the back-to-back picks. What will it be?
my god. Can I stall for a minute or something? I need to think about it.
You're a
no,
speedrunner.
no,
You
no.
gotta do it quick. You gotta do it quick.
God, okay, that's a lot of. Yeah.
While you think,
I
allow
am
me to
speedrunner.
clarify a viewer question that is asked, what's the difference between breeds and 2x2? Which is a good question, because it sounds like the same thing. 2x2 is just the advancement 2x2. You don't get anything else. Breeds is all of the individual criteria for horse, donkey, mule, llama, wolf, fox, and turtle, which are some of the more annoying miscellaneous breeds that you'll have to do throughout the run. So breeds is a little less
I
part of
don't
that.
care.
Even to pick here.
ABD. Why is it on big catalog? Am I crazy?
Okay, I'm gonna pick Snowy.
Snowy. That's a good pick. Snowy biome is, in my
Thank you.
opinion, one of the better
Thank you.
biomes.
I'll take it.
Not to just turtle.
Say that again, please.
Why is nobody taking catalog?
Sorry.
Oh, adventuring time.
Adventuring time.
That was catalog
I'm
the
gonna pick
last
beehives.
multi-part.
I am going to pick sword. And boots.
Sword and boots.
Could I have trident, please?
What if I say no?
Then that would be really mean. I'll take pickaxe.
Pickaxe.
I'm doing
That's really
transport
tough,
yet.
guys. It's really tough, you know. I thought you were gonna
We're
pick
sorry, we
like, I
dumped
don't
you in the deep
know,
end.
maybe obsidian you're gonna pick or logs, but everybody picked the good ones. That's unexpected.
It's unexpected that your opponents would pick the good picks.
Yeah.
That's true.
I-
You might have been you got a little unlucky with this group, unfortunately. I think everybody else in this group has practiced a lot of draft compared to most of the other groups. There's a lot
Yeah.
of draft knowledge.
Okay, I just need to be, I think,
Let me change my title.
a person who is centered on the needs of me. I can't speak English apparently, but I'm gonna
Okay.
pick. What is there? I'm gonna pick Shulker. Give me Shulker.
Which
It
one?
gives me a
This one right
Shulker in
here?
the overworld. Yeah,
Do that.
it gives me the Shulker in the overworld already, right?
Yes, that's exactly
Yes.
what it does.
I'm gonna pick this. Why not?
Great. And your second pick?
Oh yeah, and my second pick. I'm sorry I'm taking this long, but I'm just.
It's okay.
It's alright.
There's really no pressure. It's only like, you know, we have
I'll take weeds.
Leads.
I am going to pick mushroom and shulker box.
And sword.
They're both pretty powerful. I'll take
I'm surprised.
leggings.
I do not know how nobody picked sword for so long.
Could I have leggings, please, from armor?
Leggings, of course.
not bucket.
Not bucket. Like, it's a powerful bucket, but it's not that powerful.
I'm
I'll take-
disappointed.
I'm disappointed hating on the bucket.
I'll take road rates.
Good pick.
Two picks.
Surely Snakesy picks catalog.
Buckets, denying everyone else the fully enchanted
Could I have Mesa, please?
I don't pick Mega Taiga. I feel like
Very
Mega Taiga is just like better than Mesa. Like having to, I guess if you have 2x2, but you still like denying the Mega Tiger from everyone else is good. Like, I don't know. It's just like is Cave Spider a bigger time loss than like boxes and berries? Which like maybe. Maybe.
last pick
I
of
don't
the
know.
draft. Snakesy.
I think so.
I am going to pick catalog.
Catalog.
Oh.
Alright.
That's crazy. That's crazy that catalog is the last pick.
Oh yeah.
Alright. Alright, I think view prizes.
Why
Why
the
is
chat
that there?
It's-
Apologies to whatever technical mistake.
How did that happen?
Speaking
Why?
of paying close attention to the stream, why is there
How did this even happen?
Why is that?
be in between?
If you will, so if you pay close attention to the stream, we may find us.
Load into the world and just like pause.
Yes, not your.
With the map to this will get a lot RNG does.
On that.
I'm back running for the viewer on my shoulder.
Nervous as hell, but
You think you're
When after the match starts, it's going to just be based on who the first person to complete is.
The crazy pause.
This is just
frame.
done to make sure that we don't have anybody like everybody pausing for 20 minutes because that would be kind of awkward for time reasons.
from 3, and then we will 1, go. The very first match has
There we go.
begun. I see we've already got
What is it?
2 people measuring eyes right
Oh,
off the bat.
he's fucking measuring. I was so confused at what Zertle was doing.
They seem to have spawned
Perfect.
directly on a temple. I mean, this is beautiful seed. All of these seeds are going to be quite beautiful.
Yeah.
The eye measurements, I can't really read the ninbot. It's quite small.
Yeah.
I think it's about.
I'm just
two-
like, I don't know,
it's
catalog,
800.
like, if you conceptualize every pick based on just like the raw time save, like catalog is like minimum 5 minutes, which is like, I don't know, like I think it's just the best pick. I don't know. I need to talk to like Snakesy about this or something. Cause like, I don't know. Like the rest of these are very well overlapped with each other generally, especially like biome breeds kills. Like you just have to, generally they're all like in the same line. The catalog is just like, you just have to go around to villages for a while. And like I guess it's overlapped with temples to an extent, but you don't need temples. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe the offsets
Oh.
are different.
Yeah, I
Maybe I
think it's
should
2K. I think it's 2K.
keep my strategy.
It's the second
Why did
offset for I don't know who's
place
in the
the
bottom left.
obby?
Oh, Black Wolf, yes.
All I know is that Automat, who has drafted the 10 obsidian, has placed one of his 10 obsidian at the bottom of this temple.
Good job,
Which
That doesn't
means-
seem intentional.
No, it was definitely not intentional, but it does mean there's
Why are there
also
why is there sugar
shulker
bullets?
bullets in his temple. This is very interesting.
Where was the spawn on this seed? It must have been like right on top of the temple.
Yeah, it must have been, but that does mean he's down to just 9 obsidian, which to
Automat has
people
a
that have built
Automat
nether
has a
portals before,
fortune
you will know that
shovel
that is
and
not enough. So I'm
it's
curious if he's gonna go
going
back
up.
down to the bottom of this temple later to
Build
enter,
the portal there.
Gravel.
or
Probably not. I feel like
if
you'll
he's
lose too
just
much
gonna
time with that.
keep the 9 obsidian.
Tim, good for speedrunners. That is why they call it fasting.
Oh,
What are
very
you
shy.
talking about?
Here's next.
Have more draft experience than he does.
Yeah, the 10 games, you know exactly what they want.
Yes. Sure, not. I mean, playing too
And
many
I just want to
ranks.
see.
Pearls to move in the end.
Do you have any
how
idea
this
why he might
goes.
have chosen not to go for the 0 on this?
Snakesy
Users
is
might not be comfortable.
way ahead. Holy shit.
Tough to get them. Pearl clutched, got an Endermite, even though everybody already got monsters hunted, and killed it anyways.
Fascinating.
This is
yeah.
some fascinating gameplay. I love this guy.
This is you're
Oh,
on.
what's this nether?
A ranked nether. Like this is a lot closer.
Is this
Fort-
is this
yeah,
like Fort
ranked nether.
First?
I haven't gotten a clear view.
Yeah, which I guess, I mean, that makes sense if you have fire res and rod rates.
Yeah,
Like,
Snakesy's next to a. What is this? I think this is a housing that Snakesy is next to. I'm gonna say this is a house.
Normal is real. At least a minute.
This. Because they know form. He just threw off
Interesting.
this 90, which is. Oh, you need that, so you don't need.
yeah, he's just so far ahead. Why is Automat blaze
Like,
betting?
if you only had 20, this would be really spooky. This is not the first obsidian misplace we've seen from Automat on this run. That is scary.
Unless
I wonder if he's done any.
someone else picked rod rates. I
Both
don't
of these
remember.
areas are next measured. She hit her second portal. We're just in the ocean,
Yeah.
and I think her stronghold's
That-
about 500 blocks away, or useless. I
Yeah, it
think.
is indeed 500 blocks away.
Oh,
Both of which are useless. I think this.
they
is
fucking
really
mismeasured.
funny.
Yeah. Did Snakesy? No, Snakesy didn't draft the trident.
He's fucking going
He
through
just
it.
did sword.
And then just
Yeah,
basically
Snakesy's
doubled it
just
and run.
completely gapped the early game. I don't know what happened to everyone else.
Prepping the 0 cycle. close to world record elytra pace, which obviously you'd expect faster, but the outer end's full. So we got backdragging.
We've seen some crazy splits for the outer end, like 1 minute, I think.
This is
Yeah, we've seen some really,
3.
really fast end splits in these runs.
Oh, this is quite the outer end. I trust Snakesy being able to hit the 0, but I don't know if Tiff or Black Wolf are as prepared for this kind of 0. I don't really know how experienced they are with 0. I'm sure Automat will hit this. Just with so many explosives, he should be good.
Desktop folder misogynist. Women don't know how to 0 cycle.
Yes, that's true. Who is about to enter the stronghold?
Yeah,
hopefully.
let's see if this hits.
He's definitely made up some time with just like pretty fast gameplay.
Yes. Okay. So now everybody's in the stronghold, or so he can just.
Yeah, Snakesy's just so far ahead.
And so there's no idea. He could be in the lead. He could be in last place. There would be no way for him to know. And that's kind of like a stressful thing to deal with when you're just.
Some other players actually prefer it that way. I know Oxidiot, for example.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to everyone else. You're so far ahead.
I guess.
Everyone's just like fucking around in the stronghold forever.
I'm not really sure how many ranked players are addict.
So I'm just gonna.
I don't know what happened.
That's just a good time save. It's not as good for Automat because
I guess no one else hit the 0.
So, like,
Waiting for 3 people's dragons to purge. I want to mention that although
Yeah, that's what it looks like. I think. I don't know. 0 is still like.
did not get free the end, and now
Oh,
that's something
Automat.
to ranked. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it's still like. I think it's 0 on top of everyone else just playing the nether poorly.
Best draft player.
Yeah, I guess it's
This
kind of a
maybe in
weird
most
nether,
groups,
but.
other than
I
maybe
don't know.
Feinberg and Oxidiot, who also got extremely good times just in their first times playing draft.
Yeah, it's promising.
I went to the wrong bastion.
Zertle
That's
Tiff almost
crazy.
dies
Hello.
brawling. That's not a good sign. A strictly competitive. It's good that Tiff was able to automat. Does he have the Elytra in his inventory though? Because if he has the Elytra, this is actually not a big deal.
Wait, maybe it was a calculated play. You could be right. Hold on.
I
The
mean,
Elytra is
Pink
not in his
shulker.
inventory, unfortunately.
is it not?
Dude, they should make one shulker color like
I
super
mean, he
rare.
has a shulker box.
I think if it was in the shulker box, then back down here, because this is where another portal is.
For this
Dude, I
entire season.
fucking like what is
So
up
bad
with
that, like, he wouldn't
Automat?
be flying through this anyway, so he's not actually losing that
A solid 2.
shulker box transport.
She's suffocating the shulker. Okay, it doesn't die. But...
Automat died. I
Transport's
can
really
I
good
can
on
see
this scene,
that.
But still, like you can see, Matt made up some time here because he didn't have to do that transport compared to Zerltiff, who's currently figuring out the transport and doing pronouns to the stream.
Oh, that's a good point. It did not.
Pronouns.
Yeah, we'll do it.
That for the
We'll do it next time.
Yes. Thank you, chatter.
They didn't do it next time.
We approve so.
Production quality, which is why we prepared the stream about
Was that?
the Snakesy's stream. He needs.
Go through the portal, and he's now ahead of Amy again. So he's now in second place.
Amy and Zerltiff.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
So
What?
even though it did look
What is this early game?
in that regard,
Die about. I'm sorry that you don't need it. And quickly though, when. So.
Wait, what were people's drafts? Hold on, let me. Also, when does the match start? Like 2? I think it starts at 2. Where are the drafts here? Is this? It's insane that you picked catalog last. You got catalog and sword. I don't know why. Am I like insane for thinking that catalog is good? Like. Tell me. I feel like it's just good. I don't know. Like, I gotta think about it more. That's true. Hmm. Okay, well that's not like. Come on. I guess the cat rates are boosted. It is like the only multi-part. I guess like. I guess they're like all boosted because biomes, but like. The raw time isn't boosted. I guess whatever. It's not as boosted as cats are. I don't know. I don't know.
Don't need to worry about like seed disparity or anything like that. It is the same seed. Only funny lies.
That's true.
About the format around.
Yeah, I don't.
Anyways, moving back to what's going on.
Yeah, all
Automat
four
is looting a
players
temple.
have now made it into the overworld, right as we said that. Turtletiff is in the overworld, which means I'm gonna kick it over to Snakesy.
Let's take a look. So let's look at the draft. Let's do a little bit of examination.
Right. So
what do we have here for
Snakesy
Snakesy?
need to do? Snakesy needs to do a balanced diet. Needs to do adventuring time. Needs to do 2x2. Those are the big things.
Well, let's see.
Yeah.
Alternate perspective.
That being said, he did draft the breeds miss.
Cats are
so
annoying
he doesn't
sometimes.
need most of the annoying.
Hey, I think it is like.
He's just gonna have to breed like cows.
It is the
pigs,
most
sheep, that
variable.
kind of thing, which is a really powerful combo.
Yeah, the most annoying breed that he's gonna have to do here is pandas.
I don't know.
So he's gonna have to visit the jungle biome.
I think it's less
Yeah.
Two pandas.
like.
No, of course. Panda
Like I think my first thought when I was thinking about draft was like, oh, cats is like easily the best multi-part, and like therefore easily the best.
To be
Like
fair, because
pick basically.
DT was
But I think it's a lot.
drafted,
It's a
he
lot
doesn't
more.
need to get- Oh, and there
Oh,
we
that's
go,
a good
he's blowing up
TNT.
he's blowing up some monument. A good play for players because you typically.
I'm
Only
glad I
get
watched
one
this.
million drafts,
That's
so you need the blocks.
that's good.
But yeah, he does need jungle anyways for adventuring time, so doesn't make a huge difference that he needs the breeze there as well.
He does get another huge lead here, just due to the sheer fact that he's got catalog.
This generation, specifically, the players did find many enchants.
The way that we buffed Lapis, where you'd have enough time.
There is a.
But,
That's
players
true. I
should have
did.
looting.
These players can do hold. It's been.
And while we say that, we can see that Rain.
Like the thing is also like how quickly were you just out
Now made it
of like you exited
Times play. Maybe a little bit of no advancements is a hard to the shit. I mean,
like at 18
down here gets
mid-game start,
Nitra, he's got really
and you're like,
but it's okay. We
It
started
was
on
your fault.
time.
like how fast were you just done?
Let's have a
Oh, your question.
two.
I guess it wasn't that fast. I mean, yeah, you go into this ocean at like
But he
7
still
or
has to go there.
like 6 or 7 minutes later.
Huge different.
Fish. This is just a pure time sink for them. Like it's just time loss that you can, like it's tangible time loss that you can see right now.
And like if you
Also,
don't
it
get
was
cats, that's
losing time to Lapis, I believe.
I don't know.
Can still miss on Lapis, but it's
Skulls was
pretty
troll,
unlikely.
dude. Skulls was trolling my fucking run. Hold on, I don't. My audio isn't working. I don't know if they were troll. They weren't great though. 43. Like why? Your fort was buried. Oh yeah.
The draft
That
mode
would
does
be.
change some things
I would
with
not do
Lapis
that.
generation. Specifically, it makes Lapis way easier to find. So, did Tiff not get?
I don't know what the
Lapis
looting 3 rates were for
from
this.
the stronghold, because we saw most of the players did find the Lapis in the stronghold that was underneath the library.
6 minutes.
Maybe
That's
Tiff didn't get the
crazy.
Lapis? Oh, she did.
It is possible.
Interesting.
Let's try
Maybe
it.
it just wasn't enough.
Must have
Dude,
just
I
been
like
really-
how many. The fuck I drowned. 22 drowned. You drowned.
really
Crazy.
bad. Yeah, must have had too many enchants.
She's digging
There's
for
definitely like a
diamonds.
luck element to
Okay,
that.
digging for diamonds in this is
Yeah.
generally not recommended. Just
Yeah.
because the
can still
way
find
that
diamond.
Poland buffed, the way that we buffed Lapis generation nerfs diamond generation. I don't
Yeah.
know why. No, the
The
possible
format is
started under because the inventory restriction is such a big deal here.
the shulker block that could be used to describe some of Snakesy's gameplay. So.
Another try.
And here,
Oh my,
my
god,
goodness.
that is so much durability. That is beautiful.
That's crazy.
Snakesy, and really a lot of players, but Snakesy loves Riptide. And Riptide in this format is really, really strong because it rains more often. Definitely. I'm surprised he's still
Spawn is just so much
Riptide.
higher. Sometimes if you just come down, you're right beside a Trident guy. Yes.
from just
Looting that. If you have so.
where to.
Ack, do you think we should investigate this, or,
Well, here's
or what
the
do you
thing,
think?
It's scary.
What I
I want to see the.
Is Anvil
It's like on
really
diamonds for
nice?
enchanting.
I don't know if he melted the ice
Interesting.
because he was smelting
I have no.
something,
He
or if
must have
mined
melted it. Yeah.
That's
I
crazy.
have
You
no
got a
idea.
channeling
I think
book,
he melted it,
right?
and then his anvil.
The Anvil.
It's fine.
Oh, you don't need.
We know we have a
That's
Vaz
perfect.
equipped.
Oh,
So
possible. But here you can just see like the difference for Snakesy.
Yeah.
He has almost done everything except biomes, and if he goes in Riptides right now, he'll be able to get those biomes pretty quickly. Good idea. Blocks Radiant, Tames.
due to unsuffering as well.
The Riptide's so good.
I see that he
Yeah.
It's
he
actually
did
fucked
also
up
go
that
for
we just
one
the
box.
fucking trident rates. I'm so glad that they're like right after another. Dude, if I didn't have fucking Riptide after killing like 15 drowns, I would have been pissed.
Somebody mentioning that in chat earlier, talking about the one box play. I think Tiff has 2 and everybody else has 1.
Yes, I believe. Maybe no, I think Amy has 2 as well.
Okay.
So it's an even split.
I don't
here
quite
from the players.
remember.
You need a
But
swamp.
I do think that.
Oh, you don't have
one box
leads?
is
Yeah.
the way to play. Especially in one
Prey management. That it's almost like
save because he's one box.
just saw it in his chat.
I think he doesn't have enough.
Dude, I was flying for like, dude, how long was I flying for a fucking llama?
Thunder's
I hit like 5 mountain biomes with no llamas.
The Thunder just
Thunder's
stopped.
over.
He missed Thunder because he didn't get enough iron. He need another Thunder. Is it of the Thunder ending? But he can't of that rain system.
Snakesy has
Ooh,
8
that was
shells.
spooky.
Snakesy has
Creeper
8
just blew up
shells
his shulker.
to automat 0. And I think that
Yes.
is a bigger issue than even free the end, maybe.
I don't know about that though. I mean, we saw on Snakesy's stream, the shells are very buffed in this, and I think Snakesy got all his shells from like 30 seconds to like a minute of ocean. Like he did get his shells.
Don't worry
really
about it,
quickly.
Pinky. Yeah, that's like, I played like mid, and then everyone else fucking played significantly worse. I haven't done a draft since. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about it. I haven't done a draft since the fucking show match. And I've been fucking playing AA because I've been busy working. Yeah. I don't know how he didn't find, because like he had to, or no, he picked Snowy. Oh, wait. Okay, because the fucking, do I still have it up? I do. This is the mushroom that I found off of this Snowy, and the other one's also on this side of the Snowy. Yeah, exactly. Like I was wondering how you missed the fucking mushroom when it's just there, but you don't go to Snowy, then that makes sense. Yeah, I'm playing Bowser. I don't know where, like, is there like an image of the bracket somewhere? Really? I don't think so. Dude, the next fucking group is crazy. Like, Fine Hacks, Catherine Gerf. Laura's working on it? Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be, that's why I'm
So
not fucking
automatic goes to
ending.
the same ocean location.
Oh, this is a
That's
funny
cool.
temple.
The same ocean location as Snakesy. We might see that he just grabs all his shells.
Fucked up. Why does Ama have a red shulker? What happened?
Alright,
Let's see.
What's he up
take it over
to?
See, a lot of time lost from Broad Gap.
Yeah, I don't really
Yeah.
care.
I'm assuming.
Are we gonna?
What time? What time are we at?
Not a
105.
good sign.
Okay.
I
He
think
is
it's safe
Doing
to
like
say.
nether stuff.
Let's take a look at Snakesy. He's got his skulls. Is he off to do his debris split? I think.
Listen, if I played how I
think
played today,
everybody
it's
will
not
want
gonna
to
be
see
that
the
hard.
debris split from Snakesy here. So.
I'll try to
And he does not need to pay.
actually play Minecraft before fucking bracket.
A lot of obsidian. Something that you might not be aware of if you just.
I thought we were. Did he just like choose the seating? I thought we were gonna do like some shit to find out seating. Unless he like changed his mind about that. Groups. Like time or like. All right.
The chests in Bastions are 1.16.2 chests, correct? They're not 1.16.1?
Some of them. The lodestone chest is unchanged, but the generic
Okay.
Bastion chest that you'll get in like the triple or the single ramparts, those are updated, and the bottom treasure chests are updated.
Yeah.
But the lodestone
and in
chest is the same.
1.16.2 they just made them way better, so that's the reason why it's changed to that. So, now I don't know the seed.
Unless he does it again. Which would never
Unless he
happen.
does it again.
Nobody would ever do that twice.
I don't know if I've ever seen
okay.
anybody do it once, so hopefully we don't get it a second time. Horse and mule. Not really sure what happened there, but or maybe mule and donkey. He might have just bred horses. But
Yeah, I mean the race for second here is really. I cannot confidently say who is in second.
same. It
Like-
could be anyone. I mean,
Wait, what are people? Okay.
let's take
Alright.
a look at Amy's screen. For
Yeah,
a little
I was
bit.
just
see that
looking at
we're
her
missing
tracker.
some jungle
She's
biomes.
You may notice a specific biome that she's missing.
Yeah, jungle. Is that bamboo jungle?
Yeah, that is Bamboo Jungle Hills and Bamboo Jungle that she is missing.
Why is she missing bamboo jungle?
It must mean that there are 2 jungles within the 6k by 6k area. Right, so she didn't need the pandas.
She was able to get Riptide on her
Oh,
trident
never
this
mind.
run.
We just
but-
hadn't updated yet.
Oh.
We can't necessarily see.
Amy
Yes.
and
Good job. Good job, tracker.
Yeah,
I
well, she
don't-
drafted Adventuring Time.
Oh, she jumped in AT. Yeah, Amy is here. It's quite common. The world.
Finishing up Nether. Now you're doing debris. Okay.
Let's take. I
Yes.
don't know how much he needs. I have no clue how much he needs.
Yeah.
I think we need 16.
He probably has at least an ingot.
Has Hax? Do we know if Hax has fucking like played AA at all in the past like forever? Hax. True. Hax has not played. Oh wait, shit! It's starting.
Introducing draft. 2 to 4 players draft powerful bonuses.
Yeah,
Let's
I'm gonna
go
go
helmet and boots.
Do I get the max enchanted top tier bucket?
Yeah, what is a
Has to
polar
be
bear doing in
all
Arlington,
boots.
Texas?
Yeah.
Then they play on a filtered seed, competing to finish an all advancements run faster than their opponents. All of this with boosted and semi-standardized RNG, allowing for chaotically quick AA gameplay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Featuring
Clip
16
is so
top
good every
rankers,
time.
including excellent ranked players, incredible AA players, fantastic pre 1.16 any
Yeah, I don't think
players,
he's not like.
automat, and more.
I mean,
Not
I
only
don't
that,
know.
We'll have your favorite casters and a variety of other people we coerce into it. With a purported prize pool of $100, you won't want to miss the first official draft tournament, set on 2 weekends in May, conveniently separated by Currywise NRI, like a delicious tournament sandwich.
Delicious. Thank you, Holder. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad they play it every time. Right now. Holy shit. Cinema.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the draft group stage. Now, we have our 4th group for you guys today. It's going to be Feinberg and Hacking Noises and Queen Catherine and Gurf. The first match today was an incredible showing. It was a super tight race at the end there between Tiger and Blyde. Super hype. We hope to repeat.
This match is gonna be
that
so
for you
much
guys this
fucking better than
afternoon.
ours.
Are you excited, Folder?
It was so exciting. I'm still sweating from watching that first group stage today. Like that was ridiculous. How do we get here? The panda situations, everything about it was just like It was such
It's
a
gonna
wild
be
group
significantly
of
less scuffed,
matches. Well,
hopefully.
I guess a wild group of players playing some wild seeds.
Yeah,
That's
and I think
true.
we're
I'm
gonna
excited.
see some more of that chaos today.
Worse content,
especially
but
because of the presence of
probably
Hacking
higher
Noises.
quality gameplay. I guess I
hope
shouldn't
that
jinx
he
it. I
brings
don't
chaos
know.
with them. I think that's his plan as well. And we're gonna see some. We're
I
gonna
don't
see some
know.
good
Dude,
clips
me
of
and
the fight later.
Find and me telling me that we
It is
should like
exciting.
play
I
some.
guess
We
we should
just
get into
haven't yet.
introducing the players, unless
Yeah,
there's anything
let's-
else we need to cover.
No, let's drag the players in here one by one.
All right. So our first competitor in this group is Feinberg,
Who was in
ranked
this one?
commentator, Dolphin Seed SSG grinder, all items
Okay.
connoisseur, all advancements 121 world record holder, and most impressively, directly qualified to the draft group stage with an outstanding 73 phase points. Don't ask where those came from.
What
Anyways,
is
here's
he
Feinberg. Feinberg,
saying?
How are you doing today?
That's so sad that you can't say Dolphin Seed World Record holder. I played that for like 3 months. It's still so bad. And I was, I don't even think I was ever second, which is like the really fucked up part. Is that you say, oh, Minecraft
What
cheated.
the-
I don't even think I was ever second place. I think Rad had the world record for most of it. Like, I was just
It's
farming
rough.
out back then. It was crazy.
Those were the good old days, though. That was
Yeah.
fun. It was
I'm
enjoyable.
excited to draft today. And if I can read correctly, I think I have the first pick, which is fun.
Yeah, the pick order is based
it's
on
true.
Thunderless PB order, which obviously no one's got
Yes.
you beat in that category. So you do get to go first.
That's true.
It's beautiful.
Perfect. Let's move on to our next player. Second up in this group, we have Gurf, appearing onto the AA scene from the Aether in 2023. Gurf has been grinding for ages, but hasn't quite managed a sub
They
3
didn't
yet.
even mention me
Is
having
what I would say, but he
like
broke the barrier just
Infinite
2 weeks
Pearl
ago.
SSG.
Will that success
world
buoy
record.
him through this vortex of the
RSG.
draft group stage?
Did I have
Or will he
SSG? I
sink
don't
into the
fucking
abyss,
remember.
slowly drowning,
Emmy had
desperately
that.
wishing he had a respiration helmet? Gurf, how are you doing today?
I'm doing great. That was
What-
cinema.
These intros are
That's such
fucking
a good
crazy.
intro.
Like, let's not worry about the.
I know I had
Everything's
RSG.
good.
I know because I
Are you ready for some
beat
drafting,
Crow
Gurf?
Pro
Are
for
you
it.
are you excited? Are you ready to crush
In, like,
Feinberg into
2022 or
the
whatever.
dirt in this group stage?
Maybe it's 21.
I'm very
I don't
excited.
remember.
I mean, you know, I'm not super confident, but this will be fun, I think.
YouTube recommended
All right.
leak.
I'm glad. As long as everybody has a good time, we're happy. We're not like biased towards any players except for hacking noises.
Yes,
So
12
we're just hoping you have a
19.
good time, have a blast, and losing to hacking noises. Speaking of which, hacking noises is our next player. Man, I am so excited to have hacking noises here. He is a great ranked player, just an all-around mechanics beast, and I'm cheering him on to beat Dugile. Oh, wait, this was my ranked restream notes. Hold on, let me find the draft ones. One sec.
This is great script.
Oh my gosh, my computer must have been hacked because I can't find them. Welcome, Hacks. How are you doing today?
I'm doing great. I can't wait to maybe get out of the outer end today. That's my goal.
We're confident you can do that at least. We're
Did he
cheering you
play,
on.
dude?
Hacks, I have to ask, when is the
Wasn't it
last
Hacks
time
Loki,
that
or am
you
I
did How
stupid?
Did We Get Here?
He didn't play, dude.
I genuinely, at least like 2 months, I don't remember how to do it. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember how to do it. And the last time I did it, I think I choked as well. So.
Oh no.
Oh brother.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay, let's not worry about this. Anyways, next player, Catherine. Catherine, what can I say? Catherine has been playing all advancements for an unbelievably long time. Through it all, she's competed in multiple events, but none quite like draft. Will this event experience carry her to new heights, or will draft's good RNG, which she is completely unused to as an AA player, be extremely confusing? Catherine, how are you doing today? This morning.
So
I guess.
true.
Bro, it's just way too early to play Minecraft.
Yeah, it's only 2 p.m.
Doing good though.
2 p.m.
Shut up.
Dude.
I'm doing good. I don't know. I'm excited to play some A in
That's
unusual
crazy.
circumstances. When you mean good shell rates, good skull rates, like what is that? I don't know.
Yeah, it'll be interesting. But to get to those good rates, we do have to do the actual draft. So let's get straight into that pack.
Yes. All right. Here we are. And
Should we
Feinberg.
quickly explain for any new
yeah,
players?
sure.
I'm not sure.
Sure. Yeah.
So basically, oh sorry. Why don't you explain actually, Pat?
Yeah,
Sorry,
sure.
don't mind
So
me.
we've got 4
Has
players.
Gurk played
we've got 6
draft?
categories of picks. Everyone's gonna get 1 pick from each.
I don't know.
category.
I think so.
We're gonna do in a snake-like pattern from Feinberg down to hacking noises, and then back up until everyone's picked 1 from each.
Yeah, okay.
Would be fantastic. Lots of interesting picks to be had here. And first pick is of course Feinberg.
2 by 2.
Wait, okay, Feinberg.
Oh,
Before
hell
you
no,
pick-
oh, hell no, no,
before
no.
you pick, I don't have an A and PB. Can I pick for you at least for the first round? Can I?
Oh hell no.
Dude, I literally don't have a PB. You're gonna win anyway.
You're gonna pick for me though. You can do my entire draft on the second round, okay?
No,
you can do my
just the
first
first
round.
round. Just the first round.
No, you can do my entire draft on the second round. Okay? And it'll be better because then you're gonna be more warmed up for the second round. You can do my entire draft on the second round. I don't care.
Okay, sure.
Oh brother.
I'll take breeds.
And people fucking
Kellogg.
hate and like reading
Alright,
out.
Hacks. Show us what you got.
You have 2 picks in a row, by the way. So
Wait, I can only pick one of each category, right?
That's correct.
yes.
Wait, can I consult with my chat?
Yeah, sure. You can talk to your
Go
chat.
for it.
What are you thinking about, bro? I'll tell you. What do you want to pick, man?
I'm just gonna,
Okay. I'm
You get
probably gonna
two.
pick, like which one out of the multi-part is best? Like Adventuring Time, Monsters Hunted, or ABD?
yeah, I'm open.
It's kind of aura if you pick it last, because then you get to choose 2 things, and everyone else.
It's
can
not
pick around
aura.
you. Like if you
Yeah,
go for
but-
a lot, like you kind of lock other people out, and I don't think any one of them is like specifically insanely better than the rest of them. I think Monsters Hunted is the easiest. But when I had it, I threw Pearls for Enderman anyways, so maybe I'm stupid.
No, but are any of them like better than the others?
What does that
I feel like
mean?
Adventuring Time's a little bit better, but I think
ABD is good. ABD is good.
I don't know. It's like so seed dependent.
I agree that Adventuring
Um,
Time is usually a little bit better, but it is extremely seed dependent on what you get and how good the picks end up being. There's not
And also
a
pick dependent.
huge difference between these 3.
You could probably
Okay,
go for a
I'll
tool
take-
right now. I think it's best to go tools.
Yeah.
here.
Okay. I'll take sword and balanced diet.
Balanced diet.
Okay.
Alright.
Good job. The snake seat backseat works every time.
Catherine, it's back to you.
Yeah, I didn't think this far.
Chest opening stuck on the second move.
Listen.
E4,
We're
E5.
already at a new game.
If they go E5, I resign.
You go trident here for
That's for
sure. For sure.
Give me pickaxe.
Pickaxe.
Alright.
I'll take a trident.
Nice. Good pick.
Here you go.
Oh yeah. See, now we
Weinberg.
got all the fucking power.
Jungle and
That's
shoulder.
awesome.
Easily.
So Hacks,
We got all the power.
Okay.
is Hacks picking
Okay,
right now, or what's going on?
No, he said I can do the second round draft, not the second game. Is what I meant.
There's only one
I
game.
when I said that.
There's no second
game.
Does he know?
I already played 2 games in each group. Oh fuck.
No,
Okay,
no, this is your
okay,
only
okay.
chance to make it
Okay,
through, Fenrir. You could
Is
lose
he
right
stupid?
here.
I'm sorry. That's still chill. Actually, you can pick 2 things for me, bro.
Okay. Feinberg, you pick shovel and bucket.
Shovel.
Wait, what?
So it's
Bucket
just
is
as
not
good
even-
as a normal
Bucket is not
Feinberg
even-
draft.
No,
It's not
bucket
even
is
bad
good.
picks.
Bucket is
good.
fire.
This is an
Shovel-
enchanted bucket
shovel-
axe.
Okay, shovel's low-key kind of troll, but like it's fine.
Yeah,
I've
shovel's
gotten so
fine.
used to always having a shovel.
Trolling Catherine. Feinberg now I think has had a bucket. He has had the bucket draft in every single game of draft you've played.
Hi, Julie.
That's
Look
high.
at how much sucks. You need depth strider, that's it.
I'll take a jungle.
Hives.
Speaking
Or
of
Mega
Depth
Tiger.
Strider,
Probably
here's
hives
some
though.
bits.
Alright.
Now we have 2 again for Hacks, who is muted to talk to his chat again.
Yo, pick logs. It's aura. It's gonna be a full desert. It's gonna be a full desert spawn. It's good like 5% of the time. Pick logs, bro.
Don't pick logs.
Airhead
Oh,
Cell
fuck you.
I mean, logs aren't that bad. We did see Blyde did pick logs in the very last group match and made it through to the playoffs in 2 weekends from now. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe for that. So can't be that bad.
I see a lot of people in
Exactly.
Hacks' chat telling him to go with hives.
Hives is good.
Hives are probably a good idea if you don't play much AA. It's harder to spot the hives for
So what?
sure, and everything else is pretty easy.
Dude,
to
Hax
get.
is so fucked.
What's it gonna be?
That being said, I would grab the Shulker transport if I was Hax here. I think.
Okay, I'll take Shulker transport and let me think about the other.
I already told you logs, bro. Like, it's not even that troll to pick. Like,
It's really not that bad.
it's not that bad.
Good command.
Yeah, you get the. Especially if you get the axe.
You go Mega
Yeah, 'cause
Tiger.
everybody gets an
I think.
axe.
Or
Axe plus logs,
I mean, okay,
no wood,
4 hacks.
higher
I'm trying to
round.
like put myself in the mind of hacking
That's
noises.
true. That being said,
The
it
Logger
does
does
make
not
the logs
play
big a
AA
lot
at
more
all.
than everybody
He
else.
said that he would
Obsidian.
get sub 3.
Alright.
Obsidian? Alright, yeah, it's over.
Well, then why would you tell him about the
Incredible.
transport?
It's only
fault.
fair.
He needs
Catherine.
it. He
There's
needs
like
it.
a thousand there's like 1,000 gateways. There's gonna be one on the city.
That's true.
Maybe
That's
2 on the city. Has anyone ever rolled 2 on a city in vanilla? Oh my god. New
Yeah, I
clips.
was playing a practice seed yesterday, and my city had like a ring of gateways around it.
We need 2 on one city. Someone in my chat said, "Fine, why would you pick shovel now?" I just want to let them know. I just want to publicly announce that.
That's all
I
Pax doing.
want to publicly announce that I did not pick shovel.
He did.
I'm sorry. Continue.
I'll take
He
take
thinks
snowy.
it's worth the time save.
Alright.
I'll take Roderates.
Do I go last on the like the loop? I think I
Yeah,
do that.
you will be the very last pick.
The very last picking is one thing. Yeah, we remember how this works. I picked rod rates. Oh hell no.
Hell no. I like Shulker. Shulker hives. How's no one pick hives yet?
Why do you have to need leads for everything in the run? I don't even have to do any breeds.
You need it for
And I like
transport.
I know.
Barb.
It's so annoying. What if I just don't do how do we get here and then only pick the leads?
Well, you could do that, but then you probably wouldn't advance to the next
That's a
round.
great idea, Feinberg. We should
do
not do
that.
how did we get here.
That's what I did last time in the run, and it was not
Who's
smart.
winning?
I mean, this literally doesn't matter.
Well, this is the
Hives
group
and-
stage, so no one yet really.
Logs.
Logs?
I'll take leggings.
I won. Everyone who you kind of expect to win has won. I'm gonna sweep. I'm probably.
Why are you pre-hovering
maybe.
that?
We'll see.
Bro, I'm guaranteed
These are
that.
the
I don't
people
think you
who've
understand. It's a
won.
great day. Give me a shulker box.
Oh man. It's crazy that Shulker Box made it this late.
Nixie, Black Wolf, Bro Bowser,
Yeah, I think the
and
shoulder
Lee
box would
Bowser.
have been really good for hacks, actually.
And then the 2 people
Well,
to
it's for
finish.
the early game. No, the rates aren't boosted, but it's mostly for the early game because you can just dump stuff.
I keep forgetting I can mute the stream. The 2 people who finish this match first are also moving on.
Alright.
And then it's just a bracket from there.
Give me my fire res.
I knew it.
Take adventuring time.
Well, this
Very
sucks.
last pick.
Well, do you want to breed foxes or? Oh wait, it doesn't even matter.
Well, you have
Come
2
on.
by 2.
You already have 2 by 2.
Yeah, but I
you're-
forgot sweep area in one of the runs.
That's
That's-
not a
that's
ton,
true.
not a time
True.
loss, man.
You do have
No, I
monsters
think
hunted,
Picking MT just for this.
the bracket is set up so me and Fine are on opposite sides, I think, is what Snakesy said. Yeah. But Snakesy and Fine meet before finals, which are like the actual 2 best people in the tourney, probably. So we will see.
Beautiful.
He gets both of them, so really you're just picking for yourself.
Oh, I
But
forgot
perfect.
it matters a little more like that. Oh, whatever.
Yeah.
So thank you for the Mega Tiger.
Why doesn't it show Hax's face? Oh, it's because you hovered balanced that before you tapped out. That's okay.
Yes, sorry. I'll go back in a sec.
No, it's okay.
Perfect. Let's take a screenshot of this. We don't.
All
need
I'm
to
saying is
really
when you guys spawn without a bucket, oh my god, you don't even know what's gonna happen.
Dude, wait, I have access to the seed. Hold
It's gonna
on.
be the craziest overworld.
Wait, no, I don't. I lied.
Yeah.
Never mind.
We're gonna get.
What if I gave you the worst seed ever?
There's gonna be an acacia village in the temple, and so the shovel that I have graciously picked. gets to get
True.
a hell of a lot of time.
No one has thought about this before.
Until you get to the sandstone.
No, the dirt.
The dirt.
The dirt. What the fuck is it called?
The
The
dirt?
vegetable crops. I can't think of it. It's so mental block. It's so hard for me.
Vegetable mental block is crazy.
It's so hard for me. It overwrites the sandstone. I've seen it happen like twice ever, so it's gonna happen soon.
Surely.
Not twice ever.
Okay. Everybody,
But yeah.
get your worlds made.
Just have to enter the data pack, enter the seed, and pause after world creation. Once everybody is ready to go,
Hacks,
we'll count
try
you
not
down.
to show your chat the seed. I know you're gonna be reading chat because you might need it, but try not to show them the seed. You don't want any.
Are you watch
Probably a
partying?
good idea.
I'm gonna watch the
Shenanigans
match.
there.
It's gonna be like
You don't
A
need us
little-
anymore, right?
hour and a half probably.
We do need you because we will be counting you down.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't put
But
the
you
data
can
back up,
mute
but
it.
We're just gonna make another fuck. That's fine.
Pac, what do you think about
Actually,
the
probably a
picks?
little bit longer.
These picks are awesome.
Who do you think is in the lead here? I know Hacks did pick some picks for Feinberg. I feel like neither of those picks were necessarily bad. Feinberg
think
still
I think-
like got
Oh
all
no,
the tools.
Shovel. Are you saying Shovel wasn't bad?
No,
What
Shovel
the-
Well, I
was
mean, it's
I think
But
you
like,
only had a choice, I think, between
you're
Shovel.
I don't care. I think Catherine win this draft. That's my pick. Like having like catalog and boots and pick is like really good. And snowy. Honestly, no. There's not. It's easily there's a reason no one picks it. I mean, you already like get a shovel like 80% of the time in outer end, so like it doesn't matter. It's like pure micro early game time save. No, he picked it because Hacks picked for him. Hacks begged Fine to pick for him because Hacks doesn't fucking play AA and is gonna get completely stomped on, unfortunately. Hacks' draft is pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, it would be a very minor time loss.
Earlier.
Oh no.
why would
Oh,
you
no, you saw
assume
us
that you're
fall.
allowed to be created?
No cheats or creative mode is allowed. Just to quickly clarify for the players, I didn't mention that
I
in
guess
the
we
initial
didn't put
message.
that in the rules,
Sorry
yeah.
about that. Yeah, it's not in the rules.
Okay, it looks like all 4 of our players have loaded into the world. Are all of you guys ready?
Oh my god, I forgot Logs got buffed. Wait, that was such a good pick. I was stacked.
Yeah,
I
it's a
used to be able
stack.
to 16. Oh my god.
Yeah, first
we
two to
did buff
finish. It's
logs.
just a
That's fucking amazing.
raw, pure race.
Okay,
Hacks,
whatever.
before we start, Hacks, can I get you to turn on your tracker, please?
Wait, is it
Yes.
not on?
It's
No,
not
he-
on your stream.
No,
He
you don't
doesn't,
have
he,
the
doesn't,
overlay.
he doesn't need it. He doesn't need it.
We need it.
We do
That's
need it.
the thing. We need it.
Thank you, it's on. Thank you.
This doesn't need
Perfect.
tracker. He's too
All the
good.
players are here. Ready to go. You want to count them down, Pack?
Yeah, with that all being said, get ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's go.
Perfect. And I will drag them.
All right. So the draft, I think, honestly, Hacks probably won the draft, but that doesn't matter because he's not gonna win. So besides Hacks, I think Catherine won the draft. I don't think they have any Thunderless rules. It's like so hard to miss Thunder. Like I missed a Thunder last time because I went like it took me like 15 Trident guys to get a Trident, and I didn't get one until like 50 minutes, and like it's still like fine. It still was okay. Mine's gonna get cleared by Hacks. I hope so, but also let's be realistic. Fuck. Why is Dark Stairwell? Fuck. No ad blocker? It doesn't work with Twitch. I don't know why it doesn't work with Twitch. I know, that's what Jude says too. Every time I'm fucking watching Twitch, Jude's like, why doesn't your ad blocker work? I don't know. I don't know why it doesn't work. uBlock Origin Twitch ads. Reddit. There's some settings thing? I'm sure. Twitch ads solutions. Is this good? I'm on Firefox, so multiple solutions for blocking Twitch ads. Okay, wait. Hold on. Let's look at this. TTVLL Pro, I was on. uLog Origin. I thought I had this. I'm gonna dox myself by opening. Yeah, I have this. Under the settings tab, enable I am an advanced. Cog. The cog. Ah, the cog. I'm doxing. The full URL of the solution you wish to use. What does that mean? This? No. Can I just copy this or what? User resources location. Apply change it. Working. I'm just gonna assume it works.
And sword is some good loot.
I
from the
would
chest.
say that. I would indeed say that.
High quality loot, perhaps. That being said, looking over here, Gurf does have the rods pick. So all the other players are going to get punished if they don't get
Yay.
this
Okay.
looting sword from the top chest of the
It's
bastion.
actually really
Gurf,
funny.
not
The,
really
the,
punished.
the one player that picked rods is probably gonna be the only player that actually gets that sword. Oh no, he's also.
No, he's
going
doing
down.
manhunt too. Maybe if they get rolled in obsidian, but I kind of have my doubts. So yeah, maybe we just don't see any looting swords from these players, which is unfortunate, but
wow,
it was cool.
Why do I even bother picking seeds, man?
Yeah, you did the best you could.
In the
If the
meantime,
players,
what are we waiting for here? See, Feinberg. See, this is what we were talking about with Fire-Res. Fire-Res as a pick, maybe not that strong. For the
Feinberg has
of the
6.
Fire-Res. But
wow, look at that inventory.
for the inventory, I mean, Feinberg's got 5 slots of his inventory. Okay, now 4. Just for
That's still
Fire-Res's
5, right?
functions.
Does he know?
Oh, he's back
And
up.
here we
You
have.
think he's gonna check?
He's back up at top.
Hold on, check the
He
other chest.
definitely checks, right?
It's looting.
Yeah, there we go. Check the sword, check the sword, check
Yeah,
the
there you go. Looting 3.
Oh,
Looting
wow.
3.
There we go.
There we go.
Feinberg
Feinberg,
takes
good
it.
player.
Oh,
grabs the
wow.
looting sword.
Beautiful.
And I do have a chat question. Is there any chance of Feinberg losing?
Yes.
There is indeed a chance.
Yes. The chance
We're
is
not going
greater
to
than
calculate the
0.
probability for you, though.
It's
It is
greater
a
than 0, that's
non-zero
all I know.
chance. Yeah. But here we have Feinberg with the looting sword. and he should be out of this bastion quite quickly, even though he did not pick the guaranteed rod rates. Looting 3 makes quite a big difference.
Yeah,
in a
and
fortress.
Hacks also, since he first picked that sword, he does also get looting 3 rates.
Yes.
Which is going to be consistent with what
And
we see
Gurf
from
has
Feinberg.
rates, and so it's just Catherine. But that being said, she is
He's
saving
home
time because she has
portaling.
both Shulker Box and Fire Res, so doesn't really need that much stuff from this bastion here.
Yeah,
and can sort
her
her inventory
inventory is going to be
really quickly.
freaking beautiful by the time that we get to the
It's
end.
gonna be wonderful.
And
then we'll get
leave on
ugly again,
5 rods.
probably.
I always forget about that. When you
Oh, Gurf ignored the
you
sword.
don't need 6 rods.
Yeah.
No, he didn't, okay.
You can just leave. You know if you got breaks already.
Your favorite to win is Snakesy? Yeah, because he
And then
plays
if you
draft a
have to, you
lot.
just need 5 rods and you
Not a lot, but like more than most
Speaking
other
of front loading the
people.
measuring, Catherine just pearl hangs to her cords and is now going to the fortress.
He's just like, he's good at this format specifically.
a lot of good players.
And I honestly, I don't even know why.
Alright, and Hacks with the Smite Sword. Are we going to see any skulls? You think he's going to go for some skulls?
Good at fast
It is
seeds,
possible.
yeah.
And Catherine does kill a couple Wither Skeletons
Too
here.
much
We have seen that be an
ASSG.
issue for players before, because the skull rates are standardized, but if you kill them with the wrong looting level, it's possible you can miss skull drops that other players will get if they don't kill the same skeletons. Or if they kill them with a looting sword, right? So it's
Yeah.
possible that Catherine will have some mid-game time loss that other players won't, because she is killing a lot of Wither Skeletons here.
Okay, and then Feinberg is in the Stronghold?
Feinberg
It's
already in the
7:30.
Stronghold.
Yep.
This is a, I mean, this is a fast
Great
fucking
case
early
from
game.
Feinberg.
Already.
I don't know why Gurf is still in the
Commanding lead,
bastion.
kind of what you expect from Feinberg, though. Not super surprising. He's played this before, and I feel like the very first time you played it, a bit slower. But as soon as you're used to it, it becomes so much easier because you realize like all these things you don't have to do, or all these things you can just do way faster. You can reprioritize and you get such these fast end hunters. Hacking noises, I'm sure,
Hacking
would
Noises
have been
is
able to do
blinding
something
now,
similar.
so this
but
is
Catherine got a skull.
funny because this
Definitely
must
time
mean
loss.
that he just completely forgot to
Yeah,
measure
did
in the
not measure
overworld.
in his early game split. And now it is worth noting, Feinberg versus Hacks. These players did play each other in ranked playoffs last weekend, I believe.
That's true.
Feinberg did lose that series, but is currently in the Stronghold first because he just has a little bit more of that AA knowledge and is probably more comfortable with things you're supposed to do, especially in draft specifically, considering he played that show match.
Hacks is actually
Catherine is heading
mining
towards-
obsidian here.
Oh.
Interesting.
Well, I guess
That
that's
is a
fine because he
huge
has
time loss for
pickaxe.
Hacks.
Yeah, especially this is
not
not
really
an
sure.
efficiency
Did he get
pickaxe, I don't
pickaxe?
think. This is
Wait.
just a random diamond picks that they got.
Or no, he
from
got.
Bastion.
Yeah, he got sword.
Okay.
Catherine has
I
pickaxe.
think I saw correctly, but Feinberg's. Okay, it doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure both of Feinberg's libraries
Just
had
TNT.
no paper, but
Never.
he got. He's already. I think it was his second library, so I don't think it mattered actually.
Makes sense, makes sense. I thought I saw paper in one of them, but I might have been seeing the first library. I'm not really sure. Was not looking closely. He checked chest twice.
Ah,
that's
okay,
why.
that explains why they were
All
empty.
with a lot of books and had to do some inventory management. Speaking of which, especially those Stronghold books, if you get a lot of them, this is going to be really good for Catherine, who has the Shulker box. Everybody
Dude,
else
can you
has to deal with
fucking
that inventory
thin?
management.
Like, you have thin. Use it
Catherine
for
did actually get a
preemptive,
skull, I see
please.
in her inventory.
Oh, okay.
Didn't I just write more?
And
she-
but
this
she
is
is
not
going to
a-
be
not
the
a big
second
deal,
person
doesn't
in
affect
the Stronghold. So actually makes up all that time on Hacks.
Oh, he'd
because
already been
she
here. I've not been
measured
paying
first
attention.
in the overworld and was able to hang a pearl.
And this is kind of wild when you think about it. I mean, like, I don't want to put Catherine down here. She's a good player. But, like, Hacking Noises is a much better any percent player than almost anyone else in this entire tournament, right? Like,
think better
it
than
is wild to see
everyone.
Catherine
Oh,
entering
yeah.
first here.
What do you mean almost anyone else?
Yes. Yeah, that is true. I guess he is objectively better than everybody in the tournament. So it is kind of wild to see. He is not in the Stronghold yet.
Yeah.
Queen Catherine, AA player, has beat him. That's wild.
It's because Catherine is
Feinberg
better
has
at everything.
Still not found this portal room. Now, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't check if there was a portal room. I'm strongly inclined to believe that there should be one, but we've yet to see it. And
It does
he's been
seem,
here for-
statistically, it does seem
He's
likely.
still over there.
Yeah,
I think he's
been here
like,
for, over
got like
3
pulled by
minutes
this
now, which is
fucking
a very slow stronghold split.
like. What's finding? I think he got pulled by the
No.
And
cave
by
spider
now,
spawner.
Yeah,
Gurf is
pretty
also
bad nap.
Gurf has also hit the stronghold.
And
Like,
Hacks should be getting there in a second too. So
do
we
not
might have
know.
all 4 players in the Stronghold yet again, just like in
Dude,
the
I thought
previous
Hacks
group
at the
stage.
portal room.
Very exciting to see.
No, this is incredible. This is way tighter than I thought it could be. Feinberg here finds a hidden door, which leads him back to this ravine. This
Is it here?
That being said, even though
No.
Hacks is catching up here, this is not good news for Hacks, unfortunately. He does not want to be
Never
finishing
stream.
the
He wants
early
to
game
be
at the same point
ahead
as the other
here,
players.
is what he wants.
Yes. Yeah, he wants to be like 5 minutes ahead, which unfortunately is very
That's
hard
so
to do
true.
in draft. There's just so much equalization that happens.
Good chat
I see
message.
both
But Feinberg
Catherine
also
and
gets-
Feinberg
Oh, Hacks
were
found it.
able to get the lapis from the ravine there.
Does he have
Hacks actually
the-
does find
Yeah.
the portal room. Hacks is in the portal room.
Did he
He's
find
the
a
first player to
library?
find it.
No.
As long as he doesn't go through, we should be good.
Does he remember that he, needs books and stuff? Surely, right?
Well, he doesn't
was-
have wood,
did he
so
throw his
surely
crossbow
he'll
through?
think about the fact that he needs wood.
Okay, he runs away. And there's a library right
Oh,
here.
wait, yeah.
There's a library right there.
Actually,
which means that
I'm remembering. Because Hacks didn't measure at spawn, he's in a different stronghold.
Oh!
Because he measured from the...
that's a good
Oh.
fortress, a different location.
He's just in a different stronghold, which is why he was able to nav this so much easier. And
Yeah,
that
and this is
going to be
this
the
is a
difference
beautiful
maker.
nav.
Because Feinberg,
He has the
Gerth, and
library, he
Catherine
has the
are
portal
just
room.
somewhere totally different.
I just found a single story. Does he have paper?
This is easy.
And maybe Hacks is going
yeah.
to be 5 minutes ahead now.
Wait, this is the
That is
this
totally
is the
possible.
this is what
I mean,
Hacks
who knows?
needs.
No
They're not
one-
going to reset.
What is this
None of these
fucking
players are gonna,
stronghold?
like, just
Okay, wait,
lose
I
off of this,
can-
but this is a huge time loss for
No
both
one
Can't
Feinberg
even see.
and Catherine and
has
Gerth.
found this portal room. Feinberg has been here
Gerth
for
also finds
5
the
minutes.
lapis.
5
That's
minutes we've
crazy.
been here. And
You hate to see it.
finally we get
There we
into this
go, okay.
portal room. But Hacks is zeroing. Hacks is ahead.
Hacks is ahead.
97.
Feinberg, this is back to being normal Feinberg and enter pace. It is crazy. Do you know where this portal room was though? Like Catherine's
breaks.
still
This
searching
is
for
so
it.
deep.
He doesn't have a bow.
think
Hacks doesn't have a
Hacks
bow.
will
He threw his
like-
he threw his
I don't
crossbow
even
through.
remember where it is. I got no clue. It's
Yeah.
down some random staircase somewhere.
Hacks.
It's so impossible.
Hacks. Why do you throw? Why?
Did Hacks fail the zero cycle?
Okay,
I was.
Catherine finds it.
Okay,
So now it's
Catherine
only
finds it.
Gerth who still needs to find it. It looks like it's a side setup zero, so pretty hard zero to make.
Yeah,
I guess
Hacks
it's a
didn't get
benefit for
it.
Catherine, who's not going to go for it.
Oh my goodness.
Hacks through his
Feinberg hits
crossbow
this.
through
Why
the
didn't he search
portal,
craft?
so
I
he didn't
don't
craft a
know.
bow,
He
and
was
then he started the
fucking
zero
like
cycle. Wow.
examining
Yeah,
that
and
book,
Feinberg
looking
does
for the
successfully
fucking
do
bow.
the zero cycle.
Gets free the end. Even though he had to bow or he had to bed like 4 times after shooting it. All is well.
I don't know what happened.
Catherine, did Catherine prep for
I
zero
don't
here?
know.
No, she did not. Okay.
I'm not sure. She's checking her pie chart for something.
I see. Catherine is a player that likes to check her pie chart for biomes off
And
of your
I
stronghold.
believe
It's a good play to make.
I'm gonna.
It's good. That is a thing
don't
that I
know,
needed to
one
do
of the
more
things
in
I'm gonna
AA.
give the
It's
viewers
just
a
not
little insight here that
ever on my mind.
that I know because I checked the seed. One of the 4 seeds that I checked, I don't remember if it's this one, had a stronghold underneath a mushroom island. I don't remember if it's the seed, but maybe Catherine saw mushrooms on the pie chart, or she wanted to check if there were. I'm not
That
sure
could be
if
a
that's the
huge play
case.
from Catherine.
I don't remember, but it is a possibility. Anyways,
Oh man.
Feinberg is
I'm excited to see this.
Feinberg's gonna get a sub
Feinberg's
15
already in the outer
elytra
end,
here.
and Hax is purling, so
Hacks is in the
pretty close for
outer
both these
ends,
players.
Yeah. Yes, all players get the same gateway. That's not even something that the mod changes. That's a vanilla Minecraft thing. The gateway order is seed dependent. The order that the 20 gateways open up.
And Feinberg does have this looting 3 sword, which means that all the players that don't have looting 3 sword will take a lot
What is he
longer
doing?
potentially
Oh,
to
he's
get their
fucking-
shulker shells here in the other end. Feinberg already gets one from his first shulker, so.
Who has the?
Okay, maybe I lied when I said sub 15 elytra. It's
Catherine has the
maybe
box.
slightly
No, it's
over
a s-
15 minutes.
It's sub 15. It's
Oh,
a sub 15
Gerth.
for Feinberg.
Scary.
He's just not
RTA
hitting it
again.
off for some reason. Oh, that is true,
It's
that
not
is
even
true.
sub 15 IGT. I lied.
Well, he's standing beside it. I'm sure he'll get it
Actually,
at some
if we
point.
look
but
at the IGT timers, Hacks actually did pick up the elytra before him. So
this is true. It looks like Hax has been pausing a little bit more. Potentially, potentially there's a reason for that.
I
I do
hope
see in
that-
chat Hax. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I hope that Hax's chat is telling him that he should be leaving off of this one city. I hope he doesn't try to fly to a second one, because there's no guarantee of a second city.
I don't know. I don't know how much Hacks knows about
I guess
like
I could go
draft
into
as a
Hax's
format
chat and be
actually,
that chatter.
or like as a
But
like the
I'm sure he'll be
mod.
fine.
Like, does he know about like
Hopefully he gets everything he needs off
elytras
of this.
not breaking and
Hax,
stuff?
Was Hax the one who grabbed boots? I don't think so, right? No, Catherine has boots.
Catherine has the
So
boots, yes.
Hax is a chest plate. You get a free chest plate for your early game. He does need leggings and boots. I see leggings in this chest.
Okay, and
think he
Catherine's
must already-
also
no,
made it
he
to the
didn't
outer end.
grab
So we've got 3 players in the outer end now. Girth, unfortunate soul, still stuck in this stronghold. Has not found the portal room.
What an evil, evil stronghold.
Yeah, no, I'm so
Yeah,
sorry.
this is fucked
Yeah.
up.
I don't know what to
think
say about
the way
this.
because the way that I check the seeds is I blind from the blaze spawner and I check the stronghold closest to that.
Right.
Which means I
Maybe
checked
you shouldn't do
Hax's
that,
stronghold. I didn't
Brack.
check Feinberg, Catherine, and Griff's stronghold. So I had no idea that
Yeah.
this was so scuffed.
Brother.
And here we
And
see
Hax's
Hax pulls
stronghold was
ahead because
beautiful,
Hax
but-
has transport. Feinberg flying is choker, and Hax is in the overworld
Griff don't
first,
die.
which is what I predicted would happen.
That being said,
Oh
he
yeah,
is kind of low on diamond order. Armor, sorry, not order.
I'm in order. He has 40
diamonds.
diamonds. He's
It's
fine.
not
He does have
a
44
combo.
diamonds, so I think we're good. Pretty good diamond count from that outer end.
And it's raining. Is it thundering?
No, Gurf, don't die. Okay, Gurf is fine.
Or does he just not have clouds on?
I think it's probably thundering.
I don't know if it's like no clouds or if it's thundering. We're going back into the nether for Hax.
Oh.
Probably does not have
Oh,
clouds
no.
on, I would guess.
Hex, what did we forget?
I want to know what we're doing in
Bridging
the
his
nether
chopper
here.
out here.
Oh, his timer didn't stop. No, his timer
Impressive.
did stop. Oh, it didn't. Yep.
It didn't.
Okay. So
It's
he's
all
in
right.
AA mode.
It's still moving.
We're good.
And Catherine is looting this.
What did Hex
this outer
forget?
end.
Wait, what the fuck?
So, yeah, pretty close between our top 3 players. Feinberg, Hax, Catherine, all at roughly similar pace. Sadly for Gurf, just completely getting destroyed by this stronghold. But he can still make up time in the mid game. It's very possible that he can still win this.
Yeah, it depends
Dude,
entirely on how the seed goes. As soon as we're all out at the end.
I'm just semi-spawn.
Oh, I see. So
This
Hax
is just
left
a
some
spare.
items on the obby platform. that he didn't
Don't put them
use
in the
before
chest, bro.
going
Not
to
the Feinberg
What do I
pit.
put?
Well, playing a
you
little
in
too
there, you
fast,
in there.
perhaps.
Well,
Dude,
I
Hex is
think
so
it's because
fucked.
he
There's
didn't
no
use
way.
the transport, so he didn't teleport.
Griff
back
is
to
still
the
in the
obby platform. He probably
stronghold.
just went back through his home gateway.
Oh, don't fucking
And then
die.
he
Oh,
I got
that's a good
Steve
point,
armor.
yeah.
see
I'm
that
not
the
gonna
items are
die.
still there. Which is
I think I've actually seen that before in a draft match. So
yeah, it's not something that would happen to you in a normal AA game, but
I think I personally forgot this.
yeah, damn.
Yeah, it's very easy to have that happen. Of course, Hax, slightly better A player than me, so it's surprising to see it for him. But it's what it is.
It happens to the best of us, Okay, and now Feinberg's in the overworld as well. So we've got 2 players in the overworld. They both have to do catalog, I believe. Gonna wait for Hax's tracker to
Yeah, I
fold
think
over.
Catherine got catalog right. Yeah.
Let's see. Hax is a single shulker box. That is
Like
fine
we
from Hax.
discussed.
There's nothing wrong with that, but for hacking noises, that might be a little suspicious.
Okay.
We'll have to see what happens.
I remember in the draft, Feinberg said because of the way that the filter works, Mesa is probably the closest to spawn, and his insight there was correct. We see the Mesa is right here.
Wow.
That's actually true.
I mean, he's a smart guy,
Kind of.
Well, yes, but also he drafted wrong considering that piece of information. So,
well, he
can't
let
really.
he let Hax pick, so.
Oh, that's true. He did indeed let Hax
I
pick. So
can't
it's
say
fine.
that it's his fault for that one.
Hax did Hax pick Mesa? No, Hax picked Shovel Bucket. Like,
I feel so bad for Gurf.
Yeah, this is rough from Gurf.
how has he not found it
I
yet?
honestly don't even know
Where
what the
is
map is
he?
to
Oh, we
tell
found
him.
it.
Oh,
But he
we're
finds
here.
it. He finally
Let's
finds it.
go.
It's through the ravine. It might not be as far as we thought it was.
Jeez,
I think it's just kind of like a cursed location because it's hard to find it through the ravine. But he'll finally be able to start playing the seed properly, get to the mid game. Maybe he'll even hit the 0. I guess we'll see what happens. But yeah, rough from Gurf. But thankfully, finally, he is freed from the stronghold.
It is thundering, I want to point
Oh,
out. You see
yeah,
the
I have-
clouds, not on
I have both
Hax's
of them.
screen, but on Feinberg's screen. it
I
is
used to play
thundering.
piano.
The weather
I
is
haven't in a
synchronized
while.
on the seeds for all the players, so it's
But I
currently
have
thundering
cutie marks and
important to,
carousel.
whether they can
And now the
see it or
thing
not.
is, it is thundering for all these players, and that includes Gurf,
That's fire.
who is not in the end yet, but as the person who drafted the Trident.
Yeah, no, that's
So
true.
he's going to miss Thunder, even though he's the only player who
Oh,
would
brother.
reliably hit Thunder here. He's still going to miss the Thunder, probably.
So I
just because
also
of his horrible, horrible stronghold. It's so sad. Poor Gurf.
I also love vinyl records. I
L's
have
after
fucking.
L's for this guy.
This is the thing about having a job is that I get to make poor financial decisions. Like,
early here, which I do believe
buying fucking like 20 vinyl records over the past year.
as possible. So you want to hit ocean as quickly as
He had a cat who is scared of the piano.
over a stack of rockets. So it's not
Ow.
like
He has a ton of rockets.
yeah. The only thing we're missing out on is,
think,
is getting
uh,
villages for cats. But
Alright, well.
this routing decision I would say is correct.
There's nothing wrong with that. You can just get cats later on in the seed. It's not the end of the world. The only issue is maybe your black cat will move too far away from the spawn village, but it's what it is. He does get the trident already, so
Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't know.
Still
He probably had a
have
looting sword. Do
money.
you think he first enchants here? I'm not sure. I didn't see if he already did.
Who are
his
we
enchant
asking
split.
about?
Feinberg.
I think he's saving the first enchant for channeling, because he just got a
Perfect.
trident.
So he should be able to hit this.
Well, it could
pretty
end.
easily.
We don't know. I don't know how long
That's
it's been
true.
thundering. It could be a 3-minute thunder, and it could be done.
Does he have a no, he
Craft
needs
his
a
enchanting table.
Yeah.
Did not grab the diamonds out of the chest for the enchanting table, but we'll
I
get
need
there
to push it
eventually.
on Discogs.
And yeah, that is first enchant channeling. So yeah, even though we did modify the channeling rates from table, it's more common to get channeling than it normally would be in vanilla Minecraft. It's still good to get your first enchant channeling because then you just don't have to worry about it.
Awesome, awesome armor, 0 prot. This guy's gonna die during the raid.
After we did that.
Yes, we had to do a little bit of playing around. But silly. Does he drop his... No, he gets his shulker box back.
Oh.
All is well. And can now go and do...
VVF.
VVF.
Yeah.
Exciting.
Dude, getting a job fucking sucks. I got like so lucky. Like literally
Oh, it ended. We
the
did
like
miss thunder.
closest business to me hired me.
Wow.
Even though
And
he
it's
pushed
like
it so hard.
the people
now,
who are
he
there
is
are
guaranteed
chill.
another thunder. That rain cycle is over too. He's guaranteed for it to thunder within the next 45 minutes. So we should be good. Shouldn't be a huge problem, but it is funny to see.
Okay, and the hacks there, I think
Ooh,
also
good
proposed
pearl.
Trident, if I saw that correctly. Which makes me want to say that the Trident rates are probably like 1 for 3, 1 for 2, or 1 for 3. It's
I
pretty
think I
fast.
saw it off of like the second or third, yeah, for Feinberg. Exciting. So only Gurf here still in the end, but not
Yeah.
too far behind. He just has to loot this, do his
Love
transport
having
real
money.
quick. It takes a little bit of time, but shouldn't be too long, and then he'll be back in the overworld doing the mid-game with the other players.
Yeah, Hax is flying over this mesa, which is one of the biomes that he needs.
Is Catherine killing a golem? Let me update the bracket command.
Every player has monsters hunted, so he does not need to kill a cave spider.
Yeah, so we can just
Which is
leave the mesa
convenient for him.
immediately. And
What
go
is
to
this
Ocean.
mush?
Pretty much.
Looks like what he's doing. I need to update this command to take over.
All right, let's see. So Catherine is doing her enchant split right now. She has an extra bookshelf for some reason, but that's okay. And she's crafting her enchanting table, so she's going to go ahead and get everything she needs. The trident draft was from Gert, so I'm not sure if...
There we go.
I don't think she's doing first enchant trident, which means Catherine is, I think, the only player who does not have a trident in this situation. So if it thunders again, I don't even know if she knows that it was thundering. I
Yeah,
don't know
my
if she
mic-
came back into the overworld before the
I can,
thunder
like-
stopped, so we'll have to see what happens with that. Feinberg, meanwhile, is killing shell drowns. Should be pretty quick to get all of your shells in this, but that being said, we don't guarantee a ton of ocean near spawn. You are just guaranteed a monument within 1,000 blocks of spawn.
I want to point out there, get a second Trident already. And I know Feinberg is a big proponent of the Riptide
Okay.
strategy, especially.
It's just the like the wire is fucked up. Because it's like 3 years old. And for some reason it's just like fraying.
Confidently say if he did not Riptide, he would have lost that match. So it could be the difference. maker.
Probably, yes.
I think
It can
Hax
make
is
a
doing
huge
the
difference.
same thing. He also got the second Trident.
And what are these fucking trident
And
rates?
Feinberg did recuperate his
What is Gurf
enchanting
doing?
setup, so he'll be able to go ahead and enchant for Riptide with these 58 or 59 levels.
Didn't you already kill that guy?
58.
Am I dumb?
Should be good.
-1 boat.
That being said, both of his trines are pretty low durability, so if he had hit Thunder there, he would have been able to combine them, but he can't do that because, of course, didn't hit Thunder, which is a little sad for Feinberg. Doesn't have a ton of durability. That being said, he could just wait for it to Thunder before enchanting for Riptide. Do you think that's worth it, Pack? Like,
I honestly think that's what he's gonna do. He's gonna wait for it to thunder.
might be what he does.
He's gonna get VVF. Then he's gonna grind. Excuse me. Jeez. He's gonna grind
That's
some of his
crazy.
Trident, and then he's gonna combine them and get Riptide.
I mean, I don't even know, because I take this
That's
mic off and I put it
totally
under
fine.
my desk sometimes, and I think that probably, just over the course of a couple of
Because we need
years,
a lot of biomes. We need
fucked
snowy
it
and
up.
jungle and mushroom from Feinberg. So well-known.
Home Gateway.
annoying
Did anyone
biomes
else
to
do
deal
Home
with.
Gateway?
So he's in a blacksmith. Is he gonna take the grindstone? No.
He doesn't need to take the grindstone because if
Oh.
he waits for it to thunder, he can just raw combine the two tridents, which is probably what he's planning to do, considering they're both pretty low
Oh,
durability.
right, because you can just combine them in your crafting grid. Right.
Yeah, and then you just lose.
Stupid.
Yeah, you lose the enchantments, which is exactly what you want in this situation. And you're guaranteed when it starts raining. Of course, you kind of want to start flying with Riptide as soon as possible. But because you're guaranteed that thunder, because of the draft mod, you're guaranteed that thunder within 1 to 7 minutes of the rain starting. It's really not that huge of a time loss to just wait for the thunder and then start Riptiding.
I'm not paying
That being
attention
said,
to
that
these
must have been a very
mid-games.
long thunder and a very short rain.
Yeah, I
considering
believe
that,
that's one of those cycles where the rain ended while it was still thundering.
Yeah, which is interesting. That you don't normally get that
Blake?
with draft because normally it doesn't overlap in that way because you're guaranteed that thunder so early into the rain cycle. Relatively speaking, must have been like a min-length rain and a max-length sort of thunder.
Yeah, something like that. Right, Gurf.
Probably all of the players from
Okay,
the other
Gurf
end.
figured out the problem with his home gateway.
No, I
He
doubt
works on
it.
There's a weird bug with
I look up Infinite
how
Pearl.
entities going through the gateways have to go back, or I don't know exactly what the bug is.
It's very odd.
But if you place a block there like he did, then you're totally fine. So he's
Platinum
gonna use his gateway,
Complex.
and then he's
Good
almost gonna
thumbnail.
be caught up. Well,
He's
not caught
almost
up,
out.
but we'll have.
We got some more recent. There was a 1 year ago in here. Where is it?
Interesting gameplay from Gurf.
Maybe I
there.
lied.
Oh, and the shulker flies through the block as he's placing it.
No clip.
Rough.
6 months ago. SSG Peaceful Infinite Pearl Enter End.
He'll get there, I'm sure.
See? Active
A
category.
little rough here from Gurf on the old transport. Definitely a lot of time saved from hacks for being able to just draft.
Mousy
that.
VOD.
Yeah,
you might
I
have
mean,
hinted at it a little
especially
bit.
when you add on top of
Pass.
not
This
only
is so
is
slow. There's no
shulker
way
transport
this is.
a huge time sink for
I guess
everyone,
it's. I don't know.
Hacks is not gonna be the greatest shulker eater.
This is like pre fucking one
It's
shot
like
probably.
Probably doesn't know
experience with
these
the
new
category.
strategies for that.
Yeah, so it's gonna be relatively for him.
Pogloot
It's gonna be a
fucking
bigger time save.
Pogloot Pod World.
Mm-hmm.
Pog World Pogloot Infinite Pearl. Yep. Yep.
Exciting.
Okay,
Feinberg
so
finds a swamp. Does he need swamp? I guess he needs the biome.
This is
could be
doing
looking for a
shit.
black cat. I didn't see if we got the.
What
black
is this
cat from the
fucking
Swan Village. Of course,
Pogloot
you're
Pog
guaranteed
World
one
Infinite
shot,
Pearl
and
RSG?
you're
Okay.
guaranteed to get one. Okay.
Fucking
Hax
so many
has killed
letters.
himself. He's dead. He's back at spawn. I hope that someone told him that dying resets the phantom timer because they're not going
Nobody
to name
told
any
Boosfer.
names. Oh. You
I name
named
names. Sorry.
it.
It's fine. It's what it is. He did get Black Cat.
Whoa.
I do see Black Cat on his
It's
tracker, though, so
but
maybe-
Unverifiable.
Tracker inaccuracies here are pretty common
Yes,
just because so
pretty
much
common.
happens in every 5-minute period. Like you can go from 0 shells to 8
I forgot
shells
about
in 5
fucking world
minutes, and then
record
the tracker is
percent.
completely out of. Hax has
Fire
already done
category.
phantoms. Okay, I completely missed that. So yeah, you can.
Did Phantoms?
I think no, I remember this. It was 20
Oh,
minutes.
he got
and it was
Phantoms, but he
thundering.
didn't do them? Right.
Yeah, it was thundering, and he got phantoms at like 20 something minutes. I do remember them spawning.
Awesome.
Yeah, got them, didn't do them.
Thank
is
you
what
for the
I would say,
rose.
But who am I to comment on these players?
Perfect.
There's so many fucking glorp emotes, bro.
Let's see. What is up with Catherine?
Let's go take
Where
a
are
closer
we
look
with
at Catherine. Why don't we?
Catherine needs jungle.
So she is the
Just
player that
getting-
picks catalog.
It's
as
her
you can see in the
glitched,
bottom
dude.
middle,
Fucking-
We've got a little snapshot of the important mid-game picks for these players.
Yeah.
She gets a golden apple there, enchanted.
Awesome
golden apple.
categories.
Perfect. You love to see it. No chances for issues finding the golden apple. She's kind of in an interesting area here. This is not really great.
Yeah, despite
AA
having-
players will know, like, this just looks kind of mid, right?
Well, the thing is, the way that the biome filter works is you're guaranteed so much desert at spawn, and you're guaranteed all these rare biomes. sometimes you get pace sucked on temperate biomes. It has happened.
That's true. That's a good
I've
point.
seen some runs where you end on Dark Forest or Stone Shore or Birch Hills.
Dude, what was
something
my
like
fucking
that.
show match game that was like I had
So I'm gonna say
all
it's the
my
slowest
rares and
way
I
to
needed
go out
like
here and get them when you have
20
them,
misc
just
biomes or
because,
some shit.
normally you're like, okay, whatever, I can get these freaking biomes whenever I want to. And we get a beautiful 3 spawn of donkeys. This is beautiful. You'll love to see it. Early HDM.
Mine has 4 tridents apparently.
Yeah, I mean,
See
like
chatter
I said,
mentioning.
that
Four
guy
tridents.
loves Riptide.
He does love Riptide, and he'll be able to do it. He
Yeah,
definitely
dude, I
will
got
run
like
out
all
of
those notifications. Whoa. Oh, the ads.
before he ends the seed.
It worked!
Catherine's getting a bunch of breeds in here. Catherine, one of the players who wasn't able to get 2x2 or breeds, along with hacking noises. So, yeah, good to get the donkeys
Let's
done early.
go.
That is something you need to do. And yeah, this is a perfect place for it. So, I think I was just straight up wrong. This is a great area to be.
I mean, I don't see any horses, but
Yeah, she's kind of just running here. She's getting her hives on the way, so it's actually not a time loss. Kind of
Mod
a
love.
wild way to get your hives.
yeah, it's just 2 hives out in the random trees.
Yeah,
in the
she's
river.
running her donkey and gets her fish too. So lots of overlap coming out here from Catherine. Maybe that experience paying off, that she's able to like figure out all these different disparate things she needs to do at the same time.
Honestly,
I mean, how far are we gonna take these guys? Did we see
ESI,
horses, or
SRG is
are
just
we
such a boring
going
format to
somewhere?
play.
Or are we doing
Is he?
donkey or
Is she?
ballistic?
Is she doing donkey arb? What is this fucking
I think
setup?
we're doing donkey or ballistic, because why else would we have a sheep with us as well?
She might just be trying to breed sheep.
Okay, here.
Let's see. That's good.
Mule, we can do HDM arb.
I'm.
No, I don't think she's. I don't think I've ever seen someone do that
I'm
before.
not sure about this.
This
No, I
is
don't
not
think
gonna
so.
work.
What is she doing
Wait,
here?
Phantom
Wait, hold on.
Arb.
And she's got phantoms.
Dude, so much is happening on the screen right
Yes,
now.
I
We've
was
got,
gonna
like,
watch.
20
Yeah.
mobs. Oh, we hit the
and
cow.
she sweeping edges. The cow, probably fine. Probably not a big deal.
This is awesome.
Okay.
This is like Noah's Ark situation. Like, what do we have going on here?
Noah's Ark.
Is she like prepping for like a disaster? Like, this is I mean, this is enough
No
food to
idea.
make it through. Like,
Oh,
you know?
I get it. You know, in back, there's this advancement called Animal Kingdom where you have to get every single mob in like an enclosed area together. I think that's
So
what we're doing.
true.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
She
yeah, I'm
has a
just not very familiar
fish.
with back. I've never played, but
Wait, is she actually doing?
There's no.
donkey
No. She has a
ballistic?
fish.
She's
She has a
donkey.
fish.
Donkeys don't fit in a 1x1
Donkeys
hole.
do not fit.
She
in
has
this
a
hole,
fish.
No.
She's gonna find this out very soon. That donkeys do not fit.
Very
in this
soon.
hole.
But that's fine. She can just pilot
I
it
don't know
above
why
the
she,
hole and shoot
like-
down.
Okay, no, she's just keeping the donkey and using the fish.
Like, why is she doing that?
Oh,
get it.
okay. It's just right. Of course, obviously. We should have known. This is a normal play for your like mid-game arbalistic.
No, yeah, no.
Of
People do
course,
this
of
all the
course.
time.
Classic donkey friendship arbalistic with phantom kill.
And
Oh.
Uh,
How did you miss a?
we
How
do
did you
see
miss a
our second
salmon?
arbalistic whiff of the day.
How do you miss a salmon? It's so
Can't
big.
really comment on that.
Yeah, we missed the
Salmon is so big.
That is an oopsies.
How do
It's
you
a little
miss the
rough.
salmon,
I'm not sure how that
Catherine?
happened. She must have not quite been high enough, I suspect. But it's fine. We can go and do something else. Hopefully, you don't miss the phantoms. We should be good.
Salmon is so big.
I think she
Like
needs
no
another
one, no
arrow,
one
though,
understands
'cause I
how
don't
big
think she,
salmon.
Oh no, she's good. She's good. And another phantom. Really interesting situation from Catherine here. Kind of annoying to deal with.
She just slapped
And,
a
it
phantom
looks like
with a
her crossbow was-
cod.
Like look at
She
that.
slapped it
How do
with
you
a
miss
goat.
that? I'm
Okay.
sorry. I'm
Okay,
being
2
mean.
birds, 1 arrow.
I'm
We're
sorry,
good,
Catherine.
we're
It's done.
We're
We're
done.
good. She has phantom membrane. She'll put it in the chest. We're good. Oh my goodness. That was maybe the weirdest. She moved to the left before shooting. Yeah, you have to shoot right in the middle or else there is definitely a chance of missing that fish.
Okay,
And we can
here's
finally
the
do
horse.
our meal breed.
Okay, now here's the
Yes.
question: are we gonna see horse, donkey, mule, arbalistic? That's the question that I have.
That's true. I've never
Better
seen that
not.
before.
We're gonna
and
need
I
a
think
2
that
by
would be
2
really
pit if we
interesting
want
to
to
see.
do that. Obviously, the horse and the donkeys do
Mhm.
not fit in a 1x1.
That is true. Maybe we could get a spider in there, another 2x2 mob.
Mmm.
Mm.
Arbalistic.
Not a mob you
really
need for
wide
2x2,
mobs,
but it
yeah.
is 2x2 wide. Yeah.
Use horse, donkey, panda, spider, iron golem, perhaps.
Mule.
Well, then you'd have to grow up the
You
mule.
know?
That would be a time loss, I would think.
That is true. It is. Yeah, that would be a time loss, and we are thinking about doing this as efficiently as possible when we do our 2 wide mob arbalistic. So, yeah,
True.
important to keep that in mind. That's a good point.
Anyways, we spent a lot of time here on Catherine's screen. We got a lot done there,
Yes.
but we're leaving now. Let's
move
go
over.
look at someone else. Feinberg.
Feinberg.
Finds this
Feinberg.
humongous bamboo jungle.
Findberg, you could say. Finding these
Jungle
borrowers.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what they call them, I believe.
It's not an iceberg, but it is a jungle, and that's almost as good.
Not said draft or draft or draft. I'd pronounce it draft. I've only ever heard it as draft. I've never heard an alternate pronunciation.
And Melon, maybe, if he wants to remember that.
Yeah, surely, right?
I think last time he was like, I saw a melon in the Savannah village, but this time
And he knew he was going to go back good or something like that. But surely he'll get it here because it could be a time loss.
He's
and just
already
need to do
eaten
as soon as
it,
possible.
so it is not an issue for us at all. And
Oh,
you can
he's
see
already
that
eaten
It's like the
trident,
mental
that trident
toll.
is very high durability. We already
Dr.
riptide
Aft.
through a bunch of ocean to find this mushroom.
Dr.
island.
A. Aft.
Yeah, ripped through the tides, you could say.
You could say, wow, yeah, you are poetic today, man. You're on top of
Thank
it.
you. Yeah, I did warm up a little bit by torturing Fudge for about 2.5 hours straight earlier today, so
He's also got 7 shells already.
that is quite a bit. I mean, this is a good position for Feinberg, but he doesn't
I think
have
this
the
is
Mushroom
like
Island,
this is
and
like
we've seen a
pretty
lot of titles from that
cleanly
before.
Yeah, I mean,
Feinberg
even
and
though
Catherine's
I don't
race
know
to
where it is, but I can
lose.
guarantee you it is not going to be found here.
That is a good point. I don't see it on his screen. There is no random Mushroom Island. That being said, I think it's opening up on the right there
I
too.
think we're also gonna look through the swamp for a black cat because we don't have one of those. I
Does
don't
he
know
know?
if he's
He doesn't
lost
know
when
about
it
the
spawned, didn't look for it, it might have died.
Spawn Black Cat.
It's possible. You don't want to force it too hard because that can be a time loss. So you definitely want to try and get it from swamps, especially if you don't get it from spawn.
Can of course riptide.
What else does he need? He needs a snowy and a mushroom.
Oh, and we get our Snowy from Feinberg.
Alright, well,
so
there's-
even though he
there's
doesn't get the
that.
Black Cat, he does get one of the biomes he still needs. So this should be good for him, especially considering he should be able to free up a lot of inventory space overlapped with his zombie villager cure.
Yeah. Alright. Let me switch it back to hacks because I'm very curious how he's
Take a
doing.
look.
Because he
Yeah.
was ahead.
Also needs Black Cat.
First player to enter the overworld. Is he still in first? Is the question. What has he done? I want to
No,
open his
the answer is
inventory. We've got 5 shells. We've got 2 e-gaps. So doing pretty well on that front.
Honestly, he's not doing that badly here.
Yeah, and he doesn't need to find that mushroom island. He needs to find that snowy. But if he finds the same
Also
snowy
the
that
jungle.
Feinberg finds, that's connected to the
Did he?
jungle.
Did the other guy
and
tame?
That link
No.
up is going to make it. I mean, that's situational.
It wasn't that close to the jungle. Feinberg flew a bit before he got there, so I mean, it is possible that he gets it off of it, but hard to say. Feinberg, I think, flew in a bit of a weird location because he needed that black cat. But that being said, Hax also needs a black cat, so might actually just end up making the exact same play as you were saying. Unless he gets it earlier here. There is a lot of swamp on the screen right now for hacking noises.
Yeah, he's flying
What else
into
do we
this
need?
taiga. He does need to do. He doesn't need to do foxes because it comes with
No,
the
not
mega
foxes.
taiga. But does he
Needs
know
to
that?
wolves.
Does he know that?
Does he know that?
I mean, I'm sure he's looking at his tracker because it's just unplayable without the tracker.
Everyone
guess
got
he
Mega
has to
Taiga.
because
So
it's hitboxing in the taiga.
might
he
just
needs
be. He needs
That's
wolf.
true.
Yeah.
He does need wolf.
You have donkeys here. Okay.
Not necessarily the incorrect play here. Honestly, this is not that bad from Hax. I mean, I know we memed a lot about Hax, but Hax has played all advancements, even though he doesn't have a really a good time in all advancements. If you've played it a little bit, you know you have a decent idea of the stuff you need to get done, and Hax is a good player, so we might see an upside here.
You might also. It might be. I'm not going to say it's advantageous to have played less AA, but a big thing with this event is that when you play a lot of AA,
But just
you
fucking
play
bookcraft
very
the
flow of doing
Garrett's.
things
Oh my fucking god.
And when you play in this format, it breaks a lot of habits.
Brother.
Hax doesn't have any habits, so to say, to break. So it's not like he's going to be negatively impacted by it.
Clean golden Garrett clap.
That is true.
But he's also not positive.
And it probably feels really good too.
This guy
Like, you're
doesn't
just like,
know.
hey, I don't
This guy
want to
doesn't know
have
how
to
to
do all the
read.
foods. Wait, I don't have to think about the foods, and it's just fantastic. Whereas A players, you know, it's way more like there's a huge diff there, right? Because normally if Hax and Feinberg were playing AA against each other, Feinberg's just like automatically doing the foods, and Hax is like, oh shit, I gotta think about this. Whereas here, Feinberg is still automatically doing the foods, but Hax doesn't have to think about it at all. There's no detriment for him.
Yeah, exactly. He did lose like
I don't know if
10
that's
minutes
true.
there crafting golden carrots, which isn't great, but you know.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna mention it.
Did he kill his donkey?
Does, unfortunately. Oh,
How is
wow,
his donkey
that is
alive?
Wait, I
It hit
wasn't
the
even.
They do
ground.
have a lot of health.
I wasn't even
It has a lot
looking.
of health.
Yeah, maybe
It's
high
possible if you
roll-
don't fly too far up, or far up, sorry.
I think the way that I think it's bugged, and I think that the way that the damage is calculated is from the highest point that you reach while leaded, right?
Yeah,
Is that correct? Yeah.
That's my understanding. So he must have just done a really low fly with his donkey.
I also want to say that while we were looking at hacks, Feinberg did get some phantoms, and they burned up in the daylight.
That is unlucky for Feinberg. Probably not going to be a huge issue though, because Feinberg does know how to play this. He does know that dying will reset his phantoms, so he'll probably get it again in the next night. Yeah, Hax is cranking this misc. That is true. But I think as we kind of
He is honestly
clean up a little bit
like.
here, I think we're going to see Feinberg with a pretty commanding.
This is a lot better than I thought Hex would do.
Just kind of chilling the
I don't know. I can't like judge pace and draft, but
Gurf is about to get an advancement actually.
The only player that we haven't
Gurf
drawn
just
yet.
got Surely There Was Another Way after killing a turtle, not a tiger.
You'd love to see it. There's a few Easter eggs. That is one of them.
the hidden advancements.
Obviously, we are huge animal activists. We don't want to promote any animal violence when it's unnecessary. You can use shears to get seagrass, and that's the way we want to do it.
Let's see.
I did just
overlaps,
notice that
yeah.
Gurf did not eat chorus fruit.
Of course.
That's pretty normal though,
brother.
because when you get these like insta ships, like you're not running through a bunch of chorus fruit. You don't always think to grab some. So
Gurf is about to get an advance.
he got a hidden advancement, a secret advancement. Not
Okay,
sure if he
Feinberg
noticed,
found
but-
that mushroom island.
And Feinberg needs Black Cat.
Black
Is
Cat
that it for
needs
Feinberg?
like
Should we
random
take a
ocean.
close look at this?
Yeah, he needs random ocean biomes as well.
Yeah.
Oh
he needs
yeah.
more
What
motion,
dude?
which-
He needs like.
Yeah.
That's
No,
what
it's
I think. That's
nice,
Luke.
but-
Deep frozen ocean as well.
Yeah, Luke, Deep Luke, Warm, and
This is a seed
Deep
with mushroom
Frozen.
stronghold. I'm not sure. I don't think we know, but
I definitely
yeah,
don't
he
know.
doesn't really need that much stuff here. Feinberg probably going to clean up the seed in a pretty short period of time. He just basically has to straight fly for those 3 ocean biomes, or blind for them potentially, and do his nether misc. And Feinberg's in a good position right now. He has. So all of the players I think have monsters hunted, right? Let me take a look at this.
Yeah.
So all the players have monsters hunted, and Feinberg additionally has 2x2. So he doesn't need to do Zoglin and Hoglin at all, which removes one of those blinds that you normally lose some time to.
Oh,
in the
true.
Nether. Which means he basically needs to do Uneasy Alliance in the Nether and grab his skulls. And that's it. I think we saw a skull already from Catherine, so
That
probably
she
pretty
got
good skull
without
rates. That's true, which might change things actually, but
I do a lot of
I'm
Glorp.
not sure how that'll affect the rates in the future, but I can't imagine they'll be bad either
Glorp
way.
takeover.
yeah. No, very exciting. Let's see, should we take a closer look at Catherine for a bit?
Yeah, sure.
perhaps?
Let's go back to
I think
Catherine.
Feinberg is just gonna straight fly for some ocean biomes real quick.
Catherine has 2
As it
Shulkers.
has,
I didn't even notice.
In terms of jungle,
Glorp
Gurf
invasion.
drafted it, doesn't need to worry about it. Feinberg already did it. And she also.
This is
still has
kind of a
mushroom
rough
island.
position for her, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, this is tough.
She does not have ABD. She does not have monsters bred also. Well, whatever that advancement is called, I forgot. But the point is, she needs to read pandas, and she needs to read mushrooms. So that's 2 different biomes she needs to find, even though I think... No, she didn't draft either of those. Yeah, she needs mushroom, she needs jungle, and she needs the same 3 ocean biomes that Feinberg does.
Glorp.
A little bit concerning for Catherine, perhaps. Is anyone else in quite as bad a position?
It's just
Gurf
it's
still
scary
needs
to me
Mushroom
because
Island.
she drafted cats, which means there's not really a reason for us to hang around these desert and plains village biomes, but we have to be there anyways for all of our miscellaneous tasks and foods and whatnot. So she's losing a lot of time flying through all of this junk terrain, really, and has not had an opportunity yet to commit to an ocean, I believe.
Which warp are
It's a
you?
little
Tag
concerning.
yourself.
Yeah,
I
I
would
don't
like
know,
her to
but
open her inventory. I want to know how many shells we have, because that's really going to tell us if we've hit an ocean at all.
yeah, well, it does say 0 on tracker, and we did get the autosave within the last 50 seconds, so I think probably not a great position shell-wise for Catherine. She also does not have a trident, so even though the trident odds are
She has
really good on the
0?
seed, she should get it pretty quickly. She has not done like any ocean at all. That's not very good.
She had 0
That's a good sign.
shells.
It also means
Catherine, I mean, like, that's not a huge deal. It takes like 10 minutes max.
With the seed filter, within
Or even
1K
less.
in any direction. But if we don't go ocean off of spawn, I mean, this ocean out here, we're 3K blocks out. Obviously, if there's ocean, there could be monuments here, but it's not going to be nearly as
True.
good as the
Definitely
Unfinded
don't want to do
monument.
how to get here with us.
Yeah, exactly. Hax, lovely. Hax has TNT'd for his conduit blocks. However,
that is some good gameplay, except for the fact that it didn't work because he placed it too close to a block, I think, and it went on top. This should be good though.
What are we doing, man?
No, that doesn't work. Whatever, he'll get there eventually. I'm not
He'll
quite sure
figure
how
it
that
out.
works,
I'm
but-
sure he'll figure it
It's
out.
stupid.
Yeah, maybe it ended up being a time loss for
Oh.
Hax, but it's what it is. Does not get a ton of monument blocks from that, so he still has to mine. You know, it's what it is. It's what it is. He gets the blocks, and we get out. We don't have to think about that anymore. Let's see.
Feinberg's went to the nether. What are we doing in the nether?
Feinberg is in the nether, and he finds a bridge. So already has lodestone.
Wow, this is-
Doesn't have to worry about that in his debris split. I believe this was a bridge, right?
Yeah, it is.
So perfect. That's quite good for Feinberg. I don't really know. Like I didn't
They're
see. I
hard,
didn't catch if
yeah.
he got. No, he didn't get the ocean biomes yet, so he's still missing those. He's still missing that black cat. But
Doesn't
other than that, this is
extremely
And funny enough, Girth
interesting
here, as the player that
username.
drafted the jungle, is the second player to find the jungle. Completely unnecessary.
I mean, that's not necessarily bad for him because at least like, you know, it's good because other players haven't found it yet. But yeah, it doesn't do anything for him, obviously.
Yeah, I mean, would much rather find that mushroom island than he needs.
Exactly. Let's see. Feinberg doing some nether routing. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure the spawn fortress on the seed was quite good, right?
Oh yeah. No, the spawn fortress is definitely good enough to play.
So these players don't really need
yeah.
anything. Feinberg here is going to start his skull split.
Armor doesn't have
It looks like he doesn't have
hides?
smite on his sword, which is fine. It's not the end of the world, but
Or no?
yeah, definitely gonna be a bit of a slower skull split than normal. For
Wait, what?
Feinberg. But that's fine. Just a minor time loss, anyways, considering that he does, of course.
Yeah, I
Guess
think
it's probably
we-
just tracker
this
being
is a
wrong.
Sharp 4 looting 3 sword from the other end, and I think
Lux
that's
intelligence? I doubt it.
which I think is totally
Which is totally
valid.
fair.
Up,
Yeah.
up for grabs.
The rates are so buffed in
There's
this,
so many wither
like,
skeletons as well. Jeez.
you know, if Doi Pingo can do it on a normal seed, Feinberg can do it on a draft seed.
Yeah, there we
So
go. Well, the
true.
thing is, on that Doi Pingu run where he had sharpness, one of the things that he noticed was like, wow, this sharpness makes the Elder Guardian kill so much faster. But we've got
Yes.
monsters hunted, we don't even need to kill an Elder Guardian, so he's gonna miss out on
That's
one of
true.
the best benefits. And we have got 4
That is,
souls.
it is a huge time
We
save,
have 4
but
souls.
fortunately he does
So
go for the
lucky.
skull, so that means he can definitely do his all blocks run. He can get the skull block and also the beacon, which is everything he needs for all blocks. Unfortunately, all blocks is not what you need for an all advancements run, so it won't help him in this draft run, but it's what it is.
Goes for the zombified big line, forgets that he doesn't one-shot them. Obviously, it's not gonna matter, but
It's fine, it's not a big deal. And yeah, do you think if you're
What else
Feinberg
does he
here,
need? He needs sniper duel. He
probably
doesn't
wanna
have.
be in the overworld, right?
He
Because
doesn't have a
thunder.
lot of ocean
And that is, like, the
biomes. He
one
still
way
needs a
to
black
save things.
cat. That's honestly.
yeah, if he misses a
That might be
second run
bad.
cycle, he is gonna be scared probably. Like I
Ooh.
would be concerned if I miss a
Die.
second run cycle.
That's true. He's gonna go down here and loot the bottom treasure. Pretty common to get very good loot from these bottom treasures. They're
Yeah, we
the
could see 6 netherite
1.16.2.
ingots here.
True.
But
Only single
one
chest.
chest. Gets 1 ingot.
And there's ingot
It's
and
3
a
iron
screw,
blocks.
So that's 5 total debris from this thing. Pretty solid, and also 3 iron blocks. So
Did anyone was Ho unpicked? Ho was unpicked. Okay. Dude, don't fucking die. Calm down.
One of the things I did not do,
More debris.
because I'm a nice guy, is I did not put piglin brutes in the bastions. So you get the buffed
Thank
chests,
goodness.
but you don't get piglin brutes because I'm such a
Crazy. It's a mod in
that would've been really
Piglin Boots to 161.
Yeah, that means I would have had a mod in like a new. I don't know. That would have been too much work. Way too much work.
He took Pig Step, so we might see
Did he actually?
something that we're not going to talk about yet. Apparently he took Pig Step.
No, he didn't.
Oh, is there a
I don't see
fucking
in his inventory. He did click it in the
achievement?
chest, but I think he just didn't enter
He
his
probably
inventory,
just
so that's
uses
what it is.
it to loot everything else.
He threw it out. Unlucky.
GG.
Unlucky, we are not going to see any hidden Easter eggs from Feinberg in this run, is what it is, though. And building his first blind portal here,
Now, are we
probably just to
going
check for
to-
rain, I have to assume.
Yeah, presumably. Catherine here gets a trident. I just saw her pick up another trident.
Perfect. Feinberg also does switch to hard as he goes into the overworld, so likely looking to get
Just make the
maybe his rain
fucking
cycle,
also
his two birds
make the
with arrow
guy.
on this night.
I'm gonna bring this back over to Hax, who has found.
Oh, we didn't have a
one of the
fishing
2
rod?
remaining biomes.
This is the Snowy, and the Snowy is pretty far from spawn. It is like roughly 3k egg blocks out diagonally, so it's good that he gets this. I think the jungle is much closer to spawn.
Yeah, I don't remember exactly where the jungle is, but it's definitely not this far out.
Yes. He is looking for his igloo. Now, every single igloo is guaranteed. If you get the igloo, it is guaranteed that it will have a bottom. So, no need to double check your igloos or anything. If you see one, it's always going to be a good igloo. That is one of the things guaranteed by the the draft mod.
What?
Goodness.
Ranked.
You didn't hear anything. You didn't hear anything. And he does have monsters hunted, I believe. So that does mean that every player has monsters hunted. He doesn't have to kill a zombie villager, which means he starts curing immediately and then starts trading for his redstone.
I wanna bring up the fact that he did not enchant. Has he enchanted anything? He has 65.
It's on the
levels.
keyboard?
I don't
Oh.
think he enchanted anything. He has
I have
unenchanted legs.
2 Violet Pony Vitals. Oh, I have Shadow the Hedgehog.
You know, that's a good point.
He's
I'm not
just
sure if he
living
ever
life.
even got Lapis.
I have Shadow the Hedgehog bucket hat.
We can actually find out if he enchanted anything because there is an
I have
advancement. for
Rouse
enchanting.
Oh,
So the
right.
question will be, does he have the enchanting
I have Hornet.
advancement? Most players typically get that when you do your enchanting split straight out of the nether, or out of the end rather, but Hax might not have it yet.
And
Doesn't
as you
have
can see
enchanter.
here, because this,
Yeah, I don't
this
see
beautiful
it.
mod has standardized phantom spawns, both Feinberg and Hax did get
Phantoms.
their phantom spawns at the exact same
Yeah.
time. Feinberg gets 2 birds, 1 arrow. And
Catherine, am I?
staring at his inventory.
Hax is trying to figure out what to do with his.
What do people need to do?
Having some visual processing issues. Yeah, he has enchanter still on the
not
tracker, so has not enchanted anything.
My Hollow Knight fan? I mean, yeah.
Oh, he does indeed. Wow. Okay. So
If you cannot tell.
I think he needs channeling still. Then, right? Does he know about first enchant channeling?
Surely someone in his chat is kind enough to inform him of that.
That's like
What are we doing here? He needs arrows, maybe? Yeah.
that's
he's
not
looking
like
for
forbidden knowledge.
I was lucky enough that everyone gets the crossbow, so he does have.
Am I a
piercing
Minecraft fan?
abilities,
No.
so
This is perfect.
I hate it.
enchant for that. Ooh, and in the meantime, Catherine has found her way over to a mushroom island while it's raining. So this is beautiful. It's raining. I don't know. If
Minecraft's
she's
the
got Riptide,
worst game
but
ever.
I think we're gonna see some Riptide gaming here. Hopefully. I'm
Yeah,
hoping.
Riptide.
possibly.
I love Riptide.
That being said, it's worth
Really?
noting. Feinberg is about to do uneasy. So Feinberg is going to know about this rain because of his uneasy play. So this is good for Feinberg.
Where's he
This is good for
going?
everybody,
Go to the
because
other
they're all going to
John.
know about this rain, and there's a basically 0% chance that any of these players miss Thunder or lose this entire seed to not getting Thunder. Unless Feinberg like somehow misses the fact that it's raining. Maybe if he gets caved here and then goes and does debris, but pretty unlikely that we would see that from Feinberg. I don't think he's that kind of player. He does get caved though.
He
It's
does
an
get
ocean though,
caved,
so he
yeah, I
definitely
know.
flies around in the ocean, so he should be good.
I mean, he doesn't.
Catherine here get another try
Oh.
and go for Riptide.
Oh.
So on the bottom right of our screen, we can see Feinberg did not get Uneasy Alliance. He mistimed his TNT.
Wow.
So still needs to go and get another gas into Uneasy. Still
What
doesn't
even
know
did
it's
he?
raining.
He like.
Doesn't know it's about to thunder.
He either
In fact, he's
didn't
thundering for Gurf.
time the RD raise correctly, or he didn't exit the portal after re-entering the Nether.
Yes. I mean, even if he
I
just
wasn't paying
messes it up
attention
for
though.
5 minutes straight here, he could miss this thunder.
Yeah, no, that's actually even truer.
And that, like, even if he completes the seed faster, if you don't have thunder, this is all advancements. You can still lose. This is spooky. He should know about the rain. No, he gets caved again.
He gets caved a second
I don't
time.
think it's the same
Still
cave.
doesn't know that it's raining.
Really?
That's
Wow.
scary. But he's in ocean, so we should be good. We should see him.
That's good.
Be okay here.
Does
He
get
gets
Uneasy
uneasy.
Alliance.
Surely
Is
he's
he
gonna dig
mine
up and know that it's raining, right?
Is he gonna go up? No, he's killing himself.
Oh, alright.
He's
I guess
killing
that's
himself, which
fine.
is good enough. That's fine. It is a faster way to get out, even though he does need these ocean biomes. So
I don't think it's been
it's
raining for long
fine.
enough for him
And
in
he's
this
probably going to be
thunder.
good here.
What do we do
He
if Fine doesn't
needs
qualify?
the,
I don't know.
he
Then
needs
throw
to
a
grab
party.
VVF, but other than that, he can just basically Riptide for his last biomes. Catherine gets channeling.
I think he just
I guess
needs
it's not thundering. I thought it was thundering, but I think
No,
Gurf
those
is
clouds are
ocean
normal,
biome.
normal clouds. And Feinberg
Yeah.
is a
Oh,
Riptide.
Gurf has clouds on.
Which means, as you can see, yeah, there we go. He's laughing.
Yeah.
He saw the hidden Easter egg for Riptide.
He
That's
doesn't
fantastic.
washing.
Yeah. And that is, I think, the only Easter egg that we've seen from Feinberg so far. We've seen one from Gurf, I believe, on the turtle kill.
What does he need? I think
And of course,
that's
the two situational,
Warm and Luke's.
hidden
I guess I
advancement
can
for
look.
Feinberg on the Riptide. But yeah, he just needs to go find these ocean biomes. That's basically it. And this black cat. Will he check this swamp for it? No, I guess not.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what he's gonna do. I mean, if we just rip that in a straight line, eventually we're gonna get a swamp with. The
Yeah, that's warm, Luke, and
That is
deep
true.
Luke.
And we don't guarantee this warm ocean near spawn, so
No, this warm
it's
ocean
fine to
could be
just find a
anywhere.
straight line.
Does he have like?
Anyways, while he's
Axe is
riptiding,
still
I think he
let's,
has. Oh no, he doesn't have tropical fish. He doesn't have any fish. I think those are the 3 raw fish that he doesn't have.
I want to look at Hacks. Why is he still in the snowy? What is going on?
Still in the
Is he
snowy?
enchanting?
What?
He just
What is
left
he
an
doing?
enchanting setup.
No, brother.
I have to assume he's down
Hacks.
3 levels, so I think he has his channeling, right? Surely he did first enchant channeling?
Yeah, that sounds correct. But like, we're missing biomes.
He has channeling. We are still missing biomes.
What is he doing?
Interesting
Here's
game
the thing.
Hacks.
Folder.
Mhm.
A CD plays.
I see
Oh.
it.
Yeah. So he got.
Oh, yeah.
So
Surely.
he has no
That's true.
incentive to grow beetroot or any other crop for that matter.
That is true.
There is an
He doesn't know.
extremely high chance that he forgets about CD plays. Except for the fact that he's going to be reading chat, and his chat's probably going to tell him. But we can ignore
Yes. And even if they don't tell him, it's really not a time loss. But it would be funny to see Hacks lose to CD plays. But yeah, still.
Wait, they're
no
down here. I
thunder
didn't
yet in
realize.
this
Well, that's
cycle.
not even all of them.
Surely
that.
it's not
Very
bug.
late thunder. Imagine we
Well, it doesn't show tools in early game, which I guess makes sense because it doesn't really matter.
Just making shit up. I made the
I think we're
mod.
guaranteed a 3 minute thunder, right?
Yeah, I literally made the mod. I know how it works. I'm just lying.
Yeah. Feinberg is
love-
flying
I
so
love
fast here,
Riptide.
and frankly, look, all I'm gonna say, there is definitely a computer CPU buff. to Feinberg.
These are pretty. He's been to these chunks
Yeah, but
before.
It's just the way it
He's
is.
been to these
Last
chunks
game,
before.
Needs is a black cat.
That is
Like,
also true. He just needs Black Cat. Maybe War Motion. I don't know if he has it yet, but yeah.
Oh, we found it. Good job.
Speaking of War
What
Motion,
biome is
Hacks
that?
finds the War Motion.
That's
So in
deep
that
Luke, I
sense,
think.
Feinberg is
yeah, he could beat
behind.
Feinberg here.
Yeah, Feinberg's behind. Axe is in
If
first
Feinberg
place.
loses 37 minutes to Warm Ocean,
Axe needs
this
a
could be a Hack's victory.
Okay, he did get
jungle.
Black Cat. I did see the complete catalog advancement, so that's no
On
longer an
Feinberg's
issue.
Wow.
What does Feinberg need?
But still,
Must have found
lost
the
a
Needs
lot
raw
of time
fish.
for
Is
that.
he
Probably a few minutes just
starting
flying
endgame?
for that.
He hasn't done debris yet.
Presumably, yes. So Feinberg is now starting endgame at 1 hour flat.
Oh,
That is crazy.
that's why you don't do that.
Yeah.
That's why you do
That
it
is
differently
okay, so
in a
yeah,
way
just
that
gets
isn't
the thunder.
inconsistent.
So surely he will go and grab VVF instead of killing the Wither here. I guess, okay, he did not get his
It
fish.
blew up the fish. It blew up the flower.
Please kill the fish.
I mean, okay, honestly,
You know,
He's having a situation, it looks like.
it seems like he doesn't
A
know that
minor
he can-
situation.
it's like
a little
worst case scenario.
Yes.
Not
does
that
elect to go
bad.
for the-
Where is
the
he going?
Trident Thunder
He
just
realizes
in
that it's
case.
probably a good idea to not risk
yeah.
Yeah.
the situation. Goodness gracious.
Like getting another
Texture is
wither isn't that
Wither, it's
bad,
not
but
that
like
The tracker refreshed at 1 hour flat, and we do see that he's got the war motion.
it blew it up again.
He's stocking up on fish, man.
There you go.
Finally, he's got the Wither Rose.
Yes, he does. He does. I see the recipe. So we're good. We're good. Feinberg is now no longer pace locked on Wither Rose. He can kill the Wither, and it's gonna be a bit slow because he only has sharp.
What does he need? He needs some food misc. He needs
Gurf and Catherine. Do these players all have
it's like it
already?
really.
No.
Do you want to
Gurf
take a look
doesn't.
at Hax?
Looks like he needs rabbit stew.
Hax has Awaiting Thunder. So Hax needs Thunder, probably.
I saw Catherine just hold on. Catherine just
That's
Catherine
thunder.
just
He's
got
like
it.
here.
Just
He
get
needs
it.
2 shells. Dude, Hax is not ahead.
Gurf is enchanting for channeling right now. He is getting rolled. He's down to 33 levels.
Oh no.
That's impressive. That means he didn't.
He's doing sniper duel.
Even after all
Wait,
he
no, that's
did
Catherine.
to make it easier. Oh, never mind. He was enchanting for Riptide.
Yeah, I was like, didn't he pick?
I'll try it.
Oh, that's a good point. Yes, he did pick the Trident. So should have.
Gradually.
This looks like a full durability Trident in his inventory, which is statistically improbable for him to have gotten dropped. So I think he's good. He gets the 2 situational advancement, and he's off. Must have gotten Thunder and just hasn't paused since then.
We are very intelligent commentators.
Yes, we know exactly what's going on. Perfect.
And I mean, Gurf is now, he's just going to be Riptide gaming for a Mushroom Island because all
Mushroom
he needs
Island,
at this
yeah.
point is mushrooms.
Is that mushroom breed? Yeah.
Oh, not only did he not eat coarse fruit, I just noticed he didn't do great view either.
Well, he can
Obsidian-
overlap.
Don't shut up, Pack. Shut up. Shut up.
And
Actually, fine. It's less time loss for him
to
than.
bring us back
than
to
if
Hax
he...
over here. Hax finds the jungle before.
Oh,
Catherine
jungle.
does. Oh wait, actually, Catherine is right
Wild.
next to a jungle.
Catherine has it on her screen.
I
Yeah,
lied.
that's fair. So, yet again, after the first group stage this game, or today, not this game, after the first group stage today, we have 3 players who are all kind of vying for second place.
Yeah, this is crazy close between the 3 of them.
What do you
Expect
expect
us either. Yeah.
Very exciting. It's
Oh.
fantastic to see so early into
Really
the tournament
playing
because
safe.
obviously we do have quite a wide breadth of player skill in this tournament. There's not a ton of AA players. It's just what it is. But
I don't
we're
think that's
still
how
seeing
bees
these close
work.
matchups, even though we haven't weeded out any players yet. These are all good players.
They
They're
worked
all
fine
good
for
at the
me
game. They're all good at Minecraft.
today,
They're all good
so-
at AA, mostly. And yeah,
Wow.
who knows what's going to happen here? Feinberg is going for how to get here. Yeah, setting up.
He's
And
not done the raid
it's,
yet.
it's
We'll switch
close.
back over to him when he starts his raid. You're a bit ahead of the ball.
Catherine.
That's how enemies
Catherine is
work.
breeding
But like, I don't
ocelots.
think
Needs the
when
ocelot
bees
breed,
exit a
fine
hive,
breed,
they
but not much
don't
done
like.
there. Or
I
not
don't know
much
how much
to do
about that hive
remaining.
they remember. Like if the hive is full, this head the same UID the game will just kill one of them. Okay, well that didn't happen. So like, I think it's fine. Gurf is fucking going. 5-star data about the B data? Yeah, but like, I don't know. I have not run into any problems. I did not know that, but that does make sense.
Than chunks. Would it be worth just like scanning for mushroom on your pie chart while doing this? And he gets it.
He does get the Mushroom Island. It's right
Gurf
there.
gets
Oh my
mushroom.
He
God.
gets the mushroom island. He just flew like like 6K blocks in the last like 5 minutes.
Yeah, no, he covered the whole freaking square in that
All
period of time.
right.
That's
That's wild. And just good gameplay from Gurf. Great scanning. Great, like he's just played the seed really well. And he's suddenly vying for second place again, even though like
yeah,
we had that
I
kind
would
of
put Gurf
Tiger-like
in second
situation.
place here.
Yeah, quite possibly. I mean, what does he need? He needs a few foods. Doesn't need monsters hunted. Needs to breed pigs potentially. He's got the carrots in his inventory.
The thing that's holding
And,
back
yeah.
Catherine and Hax in my mind is their shell counts. Neither of them have their full 8 shells, I believe.
Oh wow, yeah. Which isn't a huge time loss. It should be pretty quick for them, but
yeah, but it's
that
the
is
only thing
time.
that
It's
puts them
still
behind,
time.
I think. Of course,
That's
you
interesting.
may be outdated on the trackers there, but
Pretty exciting. Feinberg still setting up for his how to get here, comfortably in first place, but this is still scary. All of these players could potentially lose if they mess up how do we get here. If you make like a small mistake, this is close. This is close enough. This is not like we saw with the show match where players were super new, didn't know anything about the format, and like, you know, Feinberg probably could have messed up how do we get here like twice and still been okay. This is scary.
yeah, if you pull, you know, like earlier today we had someone finish a raid and then die and then lose the raid effect. If you do that in this match, you probably go from second to last instantly.
Yeah.
Won't do it.
Feinberg could still do that and be okay, but everybody else, this is neck and neck.
Is he?
This is
no.
quite a scary matchup.
He's okay. No, you remember.
And perhaps we buffed Hax a little bit too much by
Maybe he
allowing him to read
remembered.
chat.
Well, here's what I'm confused about. Hax still has Bamboo Jungle Hills.
Does Fine know that he has to make a
That is true.
No,
Um,
jump
I'm
boost
very
pot?
confident that it was in that jungle. So I don't know. Okay, it's saying that he got AT, so I believe you guys, because it did look like he had Bamboo Jungle Hills.
Oh yeah.
So Tracker outdid it. He's got the same issue as Feinberg, where he needs Black Cat.
Yeah.
And Feinberg only got it because he was
Feinberg did find the
riptiding-
spawn one, I think, but
Yeah, he
I don't
riptided
think.
it
I
and
think
he got
Pack
the
would have thought
spawn,
about
and then he
that
found
because
the
like
spawn.
that's.
I don't know if Hax knows.
People
it's gonna be
practice
the
had that
spawn.
issue.
I don't know what his
Probably
plan is
not.
to get it, but I think that's the.
I don't know if he has a plan period.
Yeah, that's also true. And he needs
Maybe we can get some hacking noises and he just like, it just appears, you know?
mods. Give him a Black Cat.
I don't know if it was that issue. People practice had a issue, and that
I mean,
was,
cheating,
might have
we
been
did say
it.
cheating wasn't allowed, unfortunately, so probably not going to see any cheats coming out for the Black Cat, but...
But like I don't know. I have not
Nerf
encountered any
does,
problems.
Beat Oxy to the...
You have stack. They do.
Getting beetroot split.
Yeah. Wow.
Very exciting.
Chilling, man.
I want to know how many more shells
I
Hax
don't know.
needs.
I have not ran into an issue.
Surely it can't be that many.
Never mind, just a bad... the Oxy thing was just a reference to our first group stage map, where we had a bit of a late beetroot from Oxy. But yeah, everything here looks
Ooh,
pretty
let's go to
clean.
Catherine. We're doing skulls. She
Yep,
already had
doing
one from
skulls.
the any percent. She already got one now. And as we saw from Feinberg, I'm pretty sure 3 and 4 are back to back.
She does have a smite sword. So unlike Feinberg, she did
And
elect
explode.
to enchant
I'm still
for
here.
that smite sword, which means that her skull split should be marginally faster. It does make a difference.
Griff is doing snowy.
Whether or not it's worth it,
Mine
hard to
is
say.
It's also going to
fine.
be slightly
really like it.
different because
Has he
she killed some
done?
guys in the any percent. Her
He still hasn't
RNG
done
sequence
debris.
could be totally different. Which means
She's
this third
farther
skull-
down the RNG sequence, but I
He
think it did
remembered to
take
get a
Feinberg
jump
little bit
boost.
to get to that back-to-back skulls, so I suspect that she'll probably get the same back-to-back. Hard to... Can't really know at this point, though.
Yeah, I'm not really sure either. And
And this
think
is not the spawn
fort. Yeah, I
fortress.
was just about to say that. That is not the spawn fort.
Yeah.
We're about 500 blocks away from spawn. But
That
she
being
did
said,
find
she
the
does
warp
have a warped forest here,
Yeah,
so...
which is
Yeah, exactly.
As we've seen from other matches,
Same brain
warp
spell.
forest is by far the most annoying nether biome. To clarify a chat question here, the tracker says the wither is killed. That's because everyone actually got monsters hunted as part of the draft, which makes the tracker say that you killed the wither whether or not you actually summoned the wither. Because in a normal AA run, you would never expect, like the tracker would never expect you to
Dang,
kill the
third
wither
skull.
without summoning the wither. But
Yes.
What does Hax need?
And it doesn't matter anyways.
Hax
because the
still
wither
needs Black
has been killed,
Cat.
so the tracker isn't wrong.
No, the tracker's right.
It is good comms from the tracker, but yeah, not exactly what we need to know here.
Load.
Another war for Catherine in chest, but she does have her third skull, so Catherine is out on this, and can probably start her endgame split. She does need to breed Hoglins. That is one thing that is missing for her misc-wise. That might take a
Hoglins
little
and
bit.
Striders
Not too
and
long.
Bullseye.
No bullseye.
Let's
Oh, she got
And I'm actually
snowy.
curious. So Feinberg is the one that picked hives. Catherine did get 4 hives, is what it says. I'm gonna go check in real quick.
Mine also
with
got
Gurf and
4
Hax.
hives.
Gurf's tracker says he only has 1 hive, and I only see 1 hive in that choker.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I don't think
that could be a time loss.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna make one hive work in this format.
Probably not. I mean, you could overlap one with endgame, one with debris, one with sitting there, and then the other one. Yeah, you're just sad no matter what. Yeah.
Yeah, call that.
No, it's not. It's
Let's
not
go to
stellar.
Feinberg. He's doing the raid.
Yeah, and we should see a completion
Dark
pretty
Sword.
soon here from Feinberg.
Let's
When
go.
you start the raid, it's usually about 10 minutes for these really high skill players to get to that. How do we get here? To the end. So yeah, we should see this Tiger.
This is
goodness
weird.
gracious,
There's no way this
Feinberg
TNT
completion.
hits.
Man,
Tiger's
you are
just
really
in my
out of
head.
it.
That
after
is so
last
lucky.
seed. Yeah.
That's true. Feinberg did not do debris yet, so this is a bit of a pace bait.
Oh, that is a pace bait.
Wait.
That being said, it is
banned?
I mean, I was gonna say it's daytime, but that doesn't really make a difference. There's literally no reason to backload debris in this situation.
Is it raining again? Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, it just
it's
makes
starting
the
to
raid
rain
a little bit
actually.
more annoying. Thank you, Big Monkey, for the
So,
raid. I do appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for joining us today. I hope you're here to support your
Big
best buddy
pigs.
Hax.
Yes.
Crafted more TNT. Why?
Speaking of which, do you want to take a quick look at Hax?
Yeah, let's look at
Just,
Hax. Let's look at
divert
Hax now
from
that
this
you're here.
Feinberg
Let's
raid?
have a close look. He's doing skulls. He cleaned everything up.
paused.
Paused? He's thinking?
Pausing is legal, but this is time loss.
Yeah.
It is RTA tournament, so.
We need to do Uneasy Alliance is probably still the slowest thing that we need to do. And of course,
Yes.
we're doing skulls.
I'm not sure how skilled Hax is at Uneasy Alliance. It's not super hard to learn, but if you don't play AA very often, I mean, we literally saw Feinberg mess it up just like half an hour ago, so.
That's true. That's true. You could very easily see
Anything
it.
can happen here.
You know, this
It is
fort is
wild
beautiful.
to
This
see.
fort is beautiful. However,
Don't
we
die,
don't seem to be-
Feinberg. Don't die,
like, we're not on
Feinberg.
5 RD, I don't think.
Interesting. No, we aren't, which doesn't actually matter that much in draft because like the
Scary.
rates are so good, but yeah, he definitely wants to
Did
lower
you
his
get
RD.
the
Oh, he already has the
fucking-
skulls.
Oh.
Oh, he used it. I'm
Well,
stupid.
there you go.
Hax is done on skulls.
I just completely missed that.
So, okay, let's take a look at Hax's tracker. He needs Hoglin Breed. He needs
Uneasy.
yeah,
Uneasy
maybe
is the
like
big
one
thing.
biome. I mean,
He
we
just
find
he
on
needs
biomes, it's not an issue.
blinds.
Yeah, Suda.
Except not Zoglin.
I'm going back
No,
to
he's
Feinberg
good.
because he is about to do.
Feinberg's about
how
to
do
end
we
the
get
game.
here? Yeah, we are almost done with this one.
Very exciting. Feinberg just waiting for that spawn for the banner guy, and then we will be not done the seed because he still does not have debris, but we will definitely be in a commanding lead over all the other players.
Don't fuck up. How do we get here?
I
Feinberg.
suppose you could argue that doing
Don't
this
fuck it
earlier
up.
and backloading debris means that you could overlap more stuff if you mess up how did we get here? Maybe?
Sure.
I don't know.
I don't
That's
know
the
how I
only
feel about
argument I
that.
can think of.
What?
Because if you do how do we get here earlier, it just means that like you have more chances to recover
I
from
think
it.
what happened
potentially,
is he just died on
Right.
purpose and got sent back to
Don't
the
get
overworld,
nervous.
and he figured he'd just do all of the endgame stuff before going to the nether.
Feinberg.
Yeah.
I think that's.
And I mean, because the prox is so good, and because you're usually not blinding just because of obsidian count, like, you're actually saving time just by not going to the nether.
Yeah.
That's like that's 8 seconds basically of not having to go through portals.
I'm starting
so.
to genuinely wonder if I've done something subconsciously in the mod that makes Dong take longer, because this is like the.
No, I think it's fine. I think it's fine.
This is like every
I'm
single
sure it's
time
fine.
I've seen someone get donged, it feels like it's taken forever. But
I think
know
a lot
I
of
didn't
players
change
do
anything.
it.
killing one of the Elder
He
Guardians
like
at your spawn
made an extra hole
Right.
next to the fucking
because typically
conduit,
you only
so
loot
I
the one
I don't
monument,
think
so you
he's
see
gonna
it
fuck
and
it
then
up.
kill the Elder Guardian there. So it's possible all these players are just dealing
It
with
would be
two
very
Guardians.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fair.
exactly.
That's possible.
unlikely.
which is not necessarily slower because like they have a cap. They'll always dong you after 1 minute, but it just makes it less likely you get the earlier dongs. And a minute is a long time in a speedrun. As long as his dolphin lead didn't snap here, no, he's good. He has 3 potions, and 3 more potions here.
Good.
Got that jump boost potion. Not sure what he's doing with this bed, but that's fine. And as
He's
long as he has
bouncing.
all of his foods, he should be good to end this. How do we get here, Spot? I was going to say seed, but yeah, he still does not have debris.
Shulker bullet, arrow, dolphin is fine. He's
Yeah,
super
we're
fine.
good.
This is perfectly under
Yeah.
control.
Feinberg has had issues recently with the how do we get here, but fortunately, no problems today. Knows exactly what to do. And yeah, very happy. And that's a good point. Nobody killed Elder Guardian.
Right.
They all have monsters hunted.
Oh,
so
wow.
not an
Yes.
issue on this.
Very smart.
Good comms from a chatter who has more brain cells than we do, potentially. Or me, I guess. I was the one who said that. So.
All right, and it's time for a ultra fast debris split.
Oh,
Yep.
oh god damn
He
it.
Cover me in
has-
debris.
He has an
And
ingot
again.
and 3 more, so he's got 7.
Is
And
zero
he's got the
fucking
hoe, and he's got
Wow.
the lodestone.
Zero
which
miss.
means we need 9. 9
end
more.
again mint
9, yeah.
range B. Draft world record.
Which is, this is going to be fast.
I know
And we've
Snakesy
seen
got
these-
like a
Oh my goodness, we already have
109
one.
like a couple of days ago. I don't know if that was 2-player or 4-player. I think before that it was I actually don't remember. I can check a chord actually, I forgot. Yeah, Snakeseed 109, I don't know. Relay to 115. I don't know. Snakeseed has it. Low 1, I think 109.
Very exciting.
Alright,
Hamburger
let's
about
For
to
this
complete
format,
the
it
seed.
might be my 118
Oh,
from the
there's
show
one above him right
match.
here. He does see it. Oh, there's more than one above him. I think it's safe to say Feinberg is not going to lose very much time to this backloaded debris. Does not have to worry about getting rolled. Not that this looks any different from a normal Feinberg debris split, but I digress.
So true.
Let's see.
Good
We need
bit.
1 more, I
That being
believe.
said, I think the fastest time of 109 in practice by a Snakesy is a 2-player
Yeah, it's
draft.
a 1v1.
Yeah. So this
Answer.
is a 4-player draft, which does mean that this pace from Feinberg is significantly more impressive. It's still not faster than Oxidia's time in the show match, I
Oxidia
believe.
got
Though.
a
I think she got it in 118,
1:18:51 in the showcase match.
which is wild. Yeah.
Okay, and Feinberg's done. There's like
Feinberg's
5 more
done.
around
Okay.
him.
Well, there's the answer. For this,
Yeah.
it's me.
And I guess we
118.
can just watch Feinberg complete the seed. I'm not sure. Catherine is still looking for a shell.
sure.
Or what is Catherine
Yeah,
doing?
she's her tracker says 3 shells. Her
3
Hop War, however,
shells?
says
6
shells.
shells.
That's
Catherine.
not good, though. That's wild.
That's very
Catherine.
surprising to me.
What does Hax need?
Not
Tracker
good
also
position.
says raw cod and cooked pork chop and rabbit stew.
I don't know what the fuck Hax is
Look,
doing.
let's not talk about the misc. Let's not talk about the misc. I'm confident that Catherine is able to catch up on the misc, but yeah, this these shells are not going off.
I'm a little concerned for her. Yeah, I need her to find 2 shells right here in this next ruin.
Yeah, I mean, this ruin doesn't even look that good, to be honest, but it is possible. They're significantly buffed,
We
and
could
I
also
don't
get the
see any.
120 trader. We have seen a lot of traders today.
That is true. Feinberg back in the stronghold, suffering.
dude,
right
I
now
forgot
for
about
the second
this.
10
time.
minutes to finding this freaking portal room again.
Yeah,
Feinberg.
I think VOD checking is allowed in this. Like,
We did
I don't
allow
think we stopped
automat to
players
VOD
from doing
check.
it. Yeah, we did allow automat to VOD check, but
He
hopefully he doesn't
remembers.
need it here.
What
He
is
does
that? That's
find it,
crazy.
So all is well. Feinberg about to complete the seed. An impressive 1-2x time, not the fastest we've seen in 4-player draft, but still pretty good. Especially considering he lost so
not
much time,
bad.
as someone mentioned, to that early game Stronghold split.
It's
Meanwhile,
alright.
Hax finds the treasure bastion. Potentially
Yeah,
the same one,
I need to
potentially
like
different
look
one,
at that.
But we'll hopefully get some debris here.
Okay, shell
Oh, it is a
number
double
7.
chest one, so yeah,
Shell
that's
number
quite a
7
bit.
for Catherine. Just needs 1 more.
One more shell. No, that's scary for Catherine. This is not a good position to be in. You know right now that like it's 120. You want to have all your shells. You want to be starting endgame as soon as possible. It's
I don't
spooky
know.
to be
It's
still looking
insanely
for this.
close.
Does
It's when
she
Catherine
does
has
she
to do
like does she get
That's
fucked
true,
on
yeah.
this, or has she just not been in Ocean enough? I haven't been watching.
I mean, we still have the potential for how do we get
closely.
here throw from hacks. I guess we have that potential for all of these players. It could happen to anyone. So
Gurf
Or-
just found the
thundering
same
Catherine.
treasure bastion that Feinberg found with
Or
the ingot and the
yo.
scrap. And I
Nice.
saw
Feinberg
Hacks in that
found
treasure
Randy.
as well. It's possible that he was also in that same treasure, but I'm not sure.
I'm gonna drag Feinberg in a second here.
This
Oh, wow,
portal
yes.
room is so bad.
Yeah, that
Hello,
stronghold was
Feinberg.
crazy.
So
Congratulations.
who's testing the Who's testing the
Okay,
stronghold?
okay. When I'm seed finding, allow me to elaborate. Allow me to explain. When I'm
No, it's like not even your fault. It's just like the craziest fucked up nav. Like
No, when I
it's
check
fine.
seeds-
I like it's fine because like I don't
Oh,
want
brother.
the seeds to like be too linear. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
I get
there's
what you mean.
skill in finding the portal room. It's just fucking annoying,
No,
man. Like
'cause
just
what I
like
do-
2 minutes in the nether and 5 minutes in the stream.
Yeah, what I do is I do the same thing that you would normally do. I go to the blaze spawner and I blind there, and then I check the stronghold there. But you, obviously, because you
Okay.
have eyes, you
What
find
what
the
are
stronghold closest
people
to
what do
spawn.
people have?
Hacks actually forgot to measure immediately and blinded, and he found the stronghold that I found.
And it was much better.
Yeah,
it was
his
a
split was-
significantly better stronghold from hacks.
That's okay. That's okay.
Catherine
Oh, and we get the
needs-
last shell from Catherine. So what is she missing?
She got a
here?
shell.
I believe I saw Kuchi
Needs
chat saying that
some
she has-
miss.
Yeah, mostly everything.
I think that's
Not a
good
huge amount
though.
of stuff missing for Catherine, but still needs that debris. Needs to sleep for bees.
Let me put this back in 2x2.
Yeah, I think she's like most.
Yeah,
she
probably
needs
good
like
idea.
missed
Yeah, fine, but
food. She needs
congratulations on
apple
first
and
place.
Curse of
rabbit
Your
stew. She
Opponent
doesn't have cookie.
will be
No cookie.
Amy Blackwolf.
Swag.
Perfect.
And the second place completion in this group will be playing against Snakesy.
Actually, speaking of which, I don't think we went over who's going to face Cropro and Bowser. Do you know who that was earlier? I've already forgotten. I
Me-
think it was someone in Bly.
Yeah, so Oxidia is going to be against D-Bowser, and Cropro is going to be against Blide.
Irv, what are we doing?
Perfect.
Okay, this nav's actually worse than I thought.
No, this stronghold looks crazy.
It is really good.
It's like spike right, and then you get so close, right? Like, okay, if you get like audio here somehow, then you win. But that's it. And then it's like, I think it's
So
15 or
weird.
something. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Did hacks
5,
fuck up
6, 7,
uneasy?
8, 9,
Like, what is
10,
happening?
11, 12. It's 14. But it's just so fucked because you have to go left and hook back behind right, and then like you're staring at cave spider spawner in the
Oh,
face in the ravine, and so it's just like, okay, like do I really am I trusting anything? that's
Okay,
happening? 'Cause
that
it's,
was
like,
a
straight here, like, I don't know.
scary
We'll
uneasy,
find
but
out.
it worked out.
Where's this Riptide advance? Where'd you put it?
Too situational? Do you
It
like
is
that?
hidden.
Yeah, where's but
It's
where
an,
is
it's
it?
an
hidden
adventure. It's an
advancement.
adventure. It branches off
Oh, it's
of
an adventure.
throwaway joke.
Okay.
No, I used that, and I was like, what did I just do? Like, what purple thing did I get?
We
No,
put a
that's
couple
good.
Easter eggs in there. There's actually 4 Easter eggs. You
Yeah.
only found
3
one
more
of them.
hidden advancements?
Yeah, yeah.
There are indeed.
Irv got
Oh
one.
my god. Did other people find them in groups? Do I need to watch VODs?
There's
I think
all
every
4 of
single
them
one has
have
been found by now.
One other one was found in this match.
Yeah.
What else could it even be?
While you
Killing
think on
animal-
that, we should probably take a closer look at Catherine, who is
Yeah,
setting
sure,
up
sure.
for endgame here.
Yeah, she's gonna get second. Hack seems kind of close.
Hacks
It is
Rest
really
Catherine-
close.
fucked up
Rest
on
Catherine
easy.
didn't do debris, right?
Irv.
I don't think so. I don't see it on our
Accident
trackers,
debris. Catherine is not
setting
done
up for
debris.
How to get here whole.
Um,
Might be doing the same thing as you. Is there a reason? We were gonna ask. Is there a reason why you backloaded the debris like that?
It was just like raining, and I just didn't want to like miss the thunder. I don't know. It like doesn't really matter. I don't know. Like I didn't get the phantoms, and like Death 3 setting's so good. Like usually I think it's correct to just like fly out and do subspace, and then kill yourself after debris or something. Like fly out uneasy, like just go out in the nether, so you don't have to go
Yeah,
back. You know.
yeah.
But I just like
Yeah, I don't
you
know.
should get phantoms.
I
on
think
30 minute fight, but,
Catherine.
like I rocked up to my snow at like 38.
Catherine is in the
So it's
lead
just, like, it's
by
just tough.
virtue of her knowing how to play end games.
So it
I
wasn't
think.
like
I don't
early
know
that I
how
had done it
good
the
Hacks
last couple
is.
matches.
Shut up, Feinberg. I don't know how consistent Hacks is with his endgames. I don't know what Gurf still needs. Like misc food. Like he needs to do uneasy. I know he just did it. These are good. Are they good? That one's at 3. Yeah, whatever. They weren't loaded. No, he did not get uneasy. Alright. I think Gurf might be pretty comfortably last right now. It's just Catherine and Hacks.
Pretty sure Hacks
that's
has
maybe-
played this entire match with unenchanted legs and unenchanted boots.
Maybe
Which is
the
a little
downside
concerning
to,
for the dolphin move. Yeah.
I didn't even fly the dolphin.
Yeah, the ocean just
'Cause-
connects
Oh, did you
straight
not?
to it because the
The
river
ocean
like
is
right
so
there.
there's like
right.
such a small regular ocean. It's mostly cold, so you like have to get the dolphin right at the beacon almost. And then I just like, I mean, if he doesn't have depth strider, it's gonna be annoying to like swim it. But I just kind of ran it up this little hill, and then it was fun.
Catherine doesn't have cookie.
The
Like
rates
why?
are so crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
That's,
were
that
talking
shouldn't
about
be
it, we were
that
like,
bad.
went-
What is she doing?
Say
And
that
then
again?
you added 2 more. It's
She doesn't
still
have
the vanilla stuff, and
redstone?
you
Oh, she
added,
doesn't
like,
have
2 more big
bullseye.
mega veins per chunk. I think.
No, I got rid of the 2 vanilla veins. I
Yeah, she
replaced
got
it with
snowy,
a
okay.
5 vein and a 4 vein with the
Okay.
lower.
So there's still only like 2 veins per chunk, but like.
But you can get 9.
They're just way bigger.
Yeah.
I think the initial idea was to just replace it with like lapis or something, but or like lapis rates. No, wait, no, I'm thinking of lapis and coal. That's my bad.
Yeah, originally instead of adding more lapis spawns, we were just gonna make lapis veins the size of coal veins, but we decided against that.
Yeah, that would have been a little bit too.
20 vein of lapis.
Well, I
Yeah.
didn't want to do it because then you could just randomly dig down and it would remove the Bolin counting skill, if you will.
I just found it in the stronghold. I was like,
Yeah,
this
yeah, you
ravine
and
with, like
Catherine
3
both found it in
veins. I was like,
stronghold.
okay. I thought about end enchanting, but what's Catherine doing?
Bullseye.
What is it?
This is a very interesting bullseye setup. Don't really like doing it with this kind of wood because it's hard to line it up.
You don't know the center pixel of the spruce trapdoor?
Yeah, you can usually guess. Like, there's still pixels that are different, but like, now she gets it. But yeah, it's much more annoying.
No lodestone. Wait. Just a mine for 4 more debris. That's annoying.
That's true. Yeah.
Iron
It's not like
shovel?
we saw 4 on your screen as you
So
were
like
flying out.
6 going into the stronghold. I was just like, I needed 1 more. I was like, I'm gonna mine into it when I'm mining some of my stronghold cores, and I mined into like 8.
Yeah.
Dude, Hacks has been at debris for a while though. I will say. I feel like
digging the
Interesting.
whole time. I
think
don't
just
know. how-
finished.
Is he fine?
I don't know what's going on here.
Is he trying
I
to
don't know.
die?
I found a treasure. I found a treasure with like
trying to
bubbles.
die.
Yeah, Hacks found the same one. Gurf also found the same treasure. Catherine's the only one that didn't find that.
I don't.
see
Oh my god.
TNT yourself.
Bro, just
Bro,
blow
brother.
up, man. Take the
He
armor
is
off.
low on
Take
TNT.
the armor
He might be
off,
low on TNT.
please. He has fire.
Hacks.
He can't even light himself on
Res.
fire.
Just fly into the wall, please.
We're struggling here. He was succeeding in flying into walls, and that was working, but
There you go.
kind of
There we
easy
go.
decided not to do that. There we go.
It's actually it's so fun to have keep inventory. I think it's like.
Okay,
it makes
so
a
what
lot
does
of
Hacks
sense with
need?
the format. I think it's
Rabbits,
really cool.
bees, breed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
originally people
It
were
adds
like,
a lot unless you boost fur and have some issues, but it's what it does.
Yeah, he forgot
Oh,
that
what
dying resets the phantom timer, and
Oh,
yeah.
just gotta wait for
Or
random.
whisper.
Would you have gotten top 2 without it? I mean, I'll watch the VOD.
Quite possibly.
Maybe.
It was
very
close. The last
close.
group was incredibly close.
Yeah.
I also want to point out, Hacks has CD placed on his tracker, and he has balanced diet. Do you think he knows? Does he know?
There's no way he knows.
He's definitely playing on optimized, bro.
He also needs hot
Hacks
stuff.
is mining for cobblestone.
There's been a
I don't think
thing.
there's any.
Everyone that
I don't think there's
drafts
any
obsidian
furnaces.
needs hot stuff.
There's so many weird things you forget. Like I mined 2 furnaces from. I guess there's a blacksmith. No, there's not a blacksmith at the spawn village. I mined 2 furnaces from some random village that had a blacksmith. And then I got some from Wither. Like he should be overlapping this with Wither, but it's fine. I
That's
guess.
what it does, yeah.
I mean, it might
He
not
does
be fun.
already have the skulls, yeah, so it's just... He could lose off of that. It is true. This is very close.
I did lose by
Catherine,
15 seconds in this show.
Dude, he does not have.
Yeah.
There's no coal, dude.
No coal.
The rates
You
weren't
have
that
to go
good.
kill more wither skeletons.
It was like 3 for 20 or something. Nice sharp force.
37 stacks of Furnace's Detour.
End city.
Yes.
Yeah, we did notice. I think
Bonus
Catherine
achievement.
got a Smite Sword. I don't know about the other two players if they did that or not. Well, obviously, I think Hax drafted Sword. I've forgotten already. I have too many tabs open.
So
Yeah,
many
so
people
Hax
watching.
drafted Sword, so it's just Gurf. I don't know if Gurf went with a Sharpness Sword or not.
Hax needs hot stuff too. Is
Yeah,
that
no,
on
everyone that
optimized?
drafts Obsidian always ends
That
up
is
needing hot
not, I
stuff
don't
at the end of
think.
the run.
Or maybe it is actually. Is that on optimized? I never remember. Let me open my tracker.
I was gonna say I was about to open my tracker too and see.
Yeah. Well, it takes a minute to boot, so we'll see in a moment, but it is indeed on the optimized tracker. So
Okay, that makes sense. Cause like it's not that rare to get 10 obby, right? Like
it does happen, yeah. It's not like impossible to not get it,
Optimized.
unlike the other stuff where it's like you need it to complete the seed usually.
Dude, optimized only shows 35 advancements. This is so scuffed.
It's optimal though.
Yeah. But like, okay, I guess I have 3 monitors, so I can't really like have a great opinion. But it's like, why not have more of the info when you can just?
It's more, I think, for just. It's just like there's less stuff to look at, so you don't have to think about it as much.
Sure.
Did
That's valid.
I'm gonna go to Catherine real quick. Does she have a cookie? I see a cookie is on her tracker. We're gonna have to trade for this.
I don't remember what the trade
Is
is for
cookie even
cookie.
one of the
Probably not.
guaranteed trades?
I
I think
thought it was a 50
it's guaranteed at level 3.
It's guaranteed.
I think it's guaranteed at 50 level 3. Minecraft's trading. Oh. I'm pretty sure it's a 2 and 3 at level 3 or guaranteed. Fuck, dude, I'm just gonna look it up. Yeah, no, it is guaranteed. It's level 3 guaranteed. I know.
It's good.
I know
Alright,
Pumpkin
it's
Pie is the
guaranteed.
one that's random, and I was maybe confusing it with Apple, but Apple and Pumpkin Pie are both 2-3.
2-3, yeah. I knew
man,
one of the
Pumpkin
two
Pie
was,
is
but I
so
didn't know
annoying.
which one.
Yeah.
Okay, wait, Catherine. Okay, she's flying back to her jungle probably for the cookie. But she just flew past a swamp hut, and I want to ask you what happened to your black cat situation.
I saw it at Spawn Village, like when I was Also, there's no food in the Spawn Village. Like, what the fuck
No,
is
I
that?
know. I saw that. I was like, I don't care. There's golden carrots.
Yeah.
That's about. I honestly
you were
forgot
fine.
I forgot that you get golden carrots in the bastion. I was like fine with like the 20.
I don't
grand
know.
chest, and I was like, oh, I have like.
Catherine's
15 golden
still.
carrots.
She has shit set up.
But no,
But
I
she
saw
doesn't
the black
have
cat.
debris yet. Like Hax is still setting up.
Early, so I just kind of knew it was there.
I think
And
Catherine's
so I just
just
did
in
it
the
at the
lead.
very end. And I guess I lose a little bit of time because dude wanders like 5 chunks. Like he was on some fucking hill somewhere. But like, I knew it was there, and I also know that like even if I didn't see it, I know the mod guarantees that like there's a black cat spawn. So I guess they could walk into a cactus and die. So like, you
Yeah,
shouldn't
they can also
play
walk
for it
through
if you
another
didn't see it.
portal and die in the nether.
There's a lot of possibilities. We've seen a lot of things from these cats. Let's see. So Catherine and Hax are kind of
Yeah, she's about to do.
even
Who do I think is
Gurf
winning?
kind of in a similar
Catherine.
position.
I think
Catherine
Gurf just has too
is.
much miscellaneous.
Oh, that was
There's, like,
such a
pig.
Does have
weird
one of
There's
those,
pig,
yeah.
there's chorus fruit, there's warp forest,
enter.
there's like one of every random ass category. He's got dried kelp still.
That being said, like both Gurf and Hax
Wait,
are
what
done
if-
with debris.
Hold on. I just thought of something. I need to look at it. Does this instance work? I don't remember if this instance works or not. I don't think this instance works. Naming of the skeleton? Don't worry about it. I forgot about that. It was a typo. I don't think this instance works. Is it open? Hello? There we go. Don't worry about it. Work stairwell. And the TOT instance? Yes. You get it. Okay, so if I my fucking binds are weird in this. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Nope. Hey, let's do this. Ah! Okay. Isn't that what I'm gonna do? If I do this, is it consistent? This might be good. Hold on, I need to fucking fix this. This is so annoying. Me village. Where's the village? Am I stupid? Over there. This. This is like good. I need to. I'll tell Pack about that later.
Before that, this would be a close race between Catherine, Gurf, and Hacking Noises. I don't know if I would have believed you.
Does it show
It is.
up on compact? Surely. Yeah, it does.
What are we looking
Yeah,
for?
oh, wait, optimize. I'm trying to see if it shows suit up. Yeah, it does.
Oh, it does. Yeah.
That makes sense because that's something that you don't get.
Pax doesn't know about the graph.
Pax does not know you have to place.
There
Hey,
we
I
go.
did this wrong too.
Well.
I had a grass in the corner when I did.
Okay,
that.
I wasn't.
Snow, grass,
who's
torches.
doing well?
You know, if you're lighting up.
Catherine's doing how do we get here? So she's just winning. Except she doesn't have debris yet, but that doesn't really
We got Infu
matter.
with that. Like when Infu was first starting, Folder was in his chat and he was
Does-
like, "You should light up."
does
your
Hacks
pavilions filled
have-
with torches? And Infu was like, "Oh, that's so smart." And he started.
Does Hex
going
have jump boost?
Don't say it in that way. I mean, you know, it's not that bad of a play. It's not like it's horrible. It's obviously like nobody has ever done that in the existence of AA, but like that's not the worst play.
It's just
I
not.
think
It's
he was
not that
asking
much
like.
time loss, you know?
I was like, if you haven't
No,
bred
it's
rabbits
not, it's
yet,
not. I think he was asking
assume
because
not.
I think the context was that he was asking if there was anything else he needed the coal for in his endgame split.
You had to think of
I
something.
think that was my answer. Yeah.
Have him use 50
Just getting
coal.
ready for raid here.
Let's see this Hacks.
What the fuck? That was. This is
Yeah,
most scuffed.
I feel like this is a different Savannah Village than where Catherine's at.
Yeah, different is definitely a word for the Savannah Village.
This looks like it could go bad.
I mean, it took so long for it to load in.
Yeah,
Most of his
I
villagers might
know.
already be dead. Like, I don't think there's a lot of claimed POIs here.
He's fine.
He's just on that shit. There's no way this is raid center.
Stars,
man.
location.
His
Only has
armor
3
is-
TNT. That's sad.
Yeah. He did have to mine a lot. He must not have gotten that many, like, desert
Like, no.
temples, right? Because he had to mine so much. That's the reason his pickaxe is so low here. Like, he was mining a 2x2 area for his debris for, like, 5 minutes.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Damn. All right.
And then he misses.
Not good.
Yeah, not surprising.
Catherine.
Hitting temples is good. Dude, Riptide's so sick because you don't use rockets and then you can crack.
She just needs debris. It just depends on how fast her debris
Hacks
is.
did have 2 stacks.
I don't know what Gurf's up to. Gurf is like.
I don't think
That's
he's
Gurf is
true. Not a
starting.
play that you're gonna
setup.
think of, though,
This
if
is
you're
not
not an AA
fast.
player.
I'm going back to Catherine.
Oh,
ready.
okay, never mind. This was not
how
the
do we
raid
get here?
center.
Yeah.
You just got lucky a
Still
couple
needs
times.
that debris, but we don't need to think about it.
Whoa! There's
Only
an
use the
arrow
debris.
there's a dispenser for the arrow.
Yeah, she does
Oh, hell
dispenser.
Look,
no.
let's not look too closely. All right, it's
Her
good.
dolphin
it's good.
is flopping. Scary.
Surely she gets her potions out, right?
Wappa?
Hell no.
No Obsidian moment. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Oh,
Just
dude,
gonna
shut
go.
up.
Did you see the Oxidia no potions save?
Oh my goodness. I have the clip uploaded. I couldn't get it on Twitter because Twitter kept on telling me that my video was too
Oh,
long.
it's still falling with the Elisha. Oh.
Did we
What is
fix the
this?
dolphin? The dolphin is flopping. The dolphin is flopping. No grace. No grace. No grace.
No, don't eat before.
No grace. No grace. Oh, it's over.
Oh,
Yeah, no grace.
Oh,
Oh no, she
wait,
gets
oh,
it.
it's Sean
Wait,
Smith.
what?
Went into the water.
Yeah, but like.
So saved.
Oh my goodness.
So lucky.
Deserved?
Okay.
Deserved?
That's
My
why she did the
goat?
2 wide. That's why she did the 2 wide.
That's so lucky.
It's genius.
Oh my god.
Catherine is the goat.
So
I can't believe that
saved,
worked
so goat. You have.
Axe might die in his raid, bro.
She doesn't have milk.
You gotta put him back.
Are we okay?
Axe, what is going on?
Oh, that's so scuffed. She's got like this pickaxe is just gonna break. I mean, maybe, dude, I had to dig for my stronghold for like 8
I think
blocks.
Catherine's just
Maybe they
winning.
went to a different one. What does he need the pick for? Oh my god. This is terrible.
Please just repair the pick. Like it's not a big deal.
It's to breed rabbits too, but Trillian knows.
It
It just
doesn't need
depends on how
rabbit
long
breed.
Catherine's debris takes, right? I don't. She has
Yeah,
more like
yeah.
miscellaneous, but
I
she
mean-
doesn't have lodestone. Oh, bugging netherrack. Nice. There we go. Hello, ghost
I
block.
don't think I've ever seen a ghost block like that before. Like it was shoving.
This
it
raid
out,
is so
right?
bad.
Yeah, it's because the honey's 1 pixel.
Yeah, it's
Thin.
1 pixel less.
In her, so she like got stuck on it.
It's kind of a weird, like kind of like a ghost moment. Well, I guess it's literally a ghost block, so. Whatever.
Was this
Anyway,
Hack's
Hack's
last
doing
word?
raid.
Yeah.
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 What else?
Got Vexes. Does
She-
not need a
One
Vex
dude.
kill.
Oh, she doesn't have
There's
iron?
One more guy.
Found him.
Oh, how much iron does she need?
I want to see.
This
how-
is close
Oh,
between
she
Catherine and
needs-
Hacks.
I
This
want to
is
see him
spooky.
do. You're so bad.
I mean,
He's
how do we get stuff
12
literally
more?
right here? Like the monument's so close, and he doesn't. He just. Did he do CD Place?
No,
he just
CD
has
Place
so much
isn't
shit.
on.
He just has. He has. Oh, he has Sniper Duel too. He just has so much shit left on his tracker. It's not even like scrolling, or it's not even like looping yet. He needs hot stuff. He needs Stone Pick. He needs Sniper Duel.
Oh, she's good. She
He
got
doesn't
it.
remember egg.
That's
he doesn't
definitely enough,
remember iron
right?
armor. There's a lot of
Yeah.
random small shit.
How
But
did
Catherine's
we
still in the
second
fucking overworld. Like,
BT
what is
for-
that?
Why is she looting a BT?
She needs hired help.
Oh, hired help. It was for hired help.
Oh.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Wait, it's kind of close.
Yeah, but she got
I
all
think
of it.
It
from
is
the
very
BT.
close.
I don't know.
Definitely comes down to debris.
Like
raids.
Hacks needs
Especially
he
'cause
needs
I
to
think Catherine needs
breed
lodestone, too. I just
rabbits
found a
and he
bridge
needs
somewhere.
sniper
I don't even
duel.
know.
And he needs a CD place. Does he know? Does he know? Does he know? Don't block yourself in. So lucky.
Basically, it wasn't at all. It's like 8 seconds.
Catherine,
Yeah,
she
this is
just
close
needs
between Hacks and Catherine. I don't think we've
needs
looked at Griff in a
lodestone. I
while.
think everyone got Ho,
He's
right?
just behind, right?
He
I think
is just
it might be over
behind.
for Griff.
There's
at
just
this
too
point.
much misc, I think. He still doesn't have debris, yeah, and like coarse fruit, pig, strider. There's
You
just,
should have
like,
debris. I thought I
apple.
saw him doing debris. Am I losing it? Oh, it
Axe
says
doesn't
9
have
debris.
Depth Strider, dude. He's
It's
not gonna be
9
able to
debris.
fly this dolphin.
Whoa,
He has
whoa,
to
whoa,
go
whoa, whoa.
straight up.
Oh no.
Oh
Does he
man.
know?
Oh, hell
There's
no.
no way.
Oh, hell
Are we
no.
just gonna swim?
I mean, no, that should be
Yeah.
fine.
Hey, he could just get lucky. No, don't swim the whole way, bro. Oh, he got lucky.
Okay.
Wow.
We're good.
It's
we're
fine.
Good. We're
It's
good.
fine.
A good
If you get up to
player.
the right speed
X has a
beforehand,
chance?
like
Yeah,
it's likelier than not that you do
Yes.
succeed.
I think
especially if
Catherine
Griff
is
sees you, but don't need
I
to
see,
talk
like,
about
why
that.
is he bugging out? Like, he's just, why is he
More
swerving?
in the lead, but it depends
fine.
on how
He'll be
good
fine.
this
He's going so
debris is, and
slow.
it depends on how good Hacks is at.
Okay, it's
He's
fine.
just casually. It's some
Getting this
idyllic.
one.
Also, there's just
gay
like this
gameplay
like
from Hacking
ocean
Noises.
right here that's like chill. That's fine.
Yeah. Well, if it dies right now, then at least he knows where to get his other dolphin.
Okay, is he gonna do how to get it correctly? Catherine's doing debris.
What's he doing?
Surely.
Oh, he
What
needs
is he-
hunger.
I don't know why he did
Dude, that
that.
could have killed the dolphin. He needs like a hunger, but and so solution was that, which is fine, I guess. But like, you're
It's
just gonna
fine,
kill
it's
the
fine.
dolphin.
Okay, no, he's
It's fine.
fine.
It's fine.
I think.
He does have 2 milk buckets, so he's very ready for this how do we get here split.
Yeah, he's good. He's good.
Catherine at 0. Catherine actually took a lot of time dying.
You have to do potions.
did she?
Why is he
Hacks.
paused?
Do potions. Does he have? Does he
Oh,
have
he's
no stew?
thinking.
I don't see stew.
He's reading his chat, maybe. I did not see Stu either.
No stew.
No stew.
Fucking I used.
Oh, that's
How
not
to
good.
lose.
Okay.
Step
Oh
one.
hell no.
I was worried I would. Oh my god, and I can't.
Does he have?
Oh yeah, there we go. He's
And
going for
Dolphin-
it.
I can't
Oh,
wait.
this
He's gonna
Dolphin's
lose
gonna
another
be
minute to
small.
Dolphin. It's yeah.
Why are we going?
Okay,
I don't have.
I think it's over.
Well,
I
this
go to
evens
the
it up
village.
between him and Catherine.
What the
I
fuck
think
do
he
I
just loses
do?
off
Wait.
this.
Yeah,
So
Oh,
he's
it's so
gonna-
cooked. It's so cooked.
I don't know if he
It's
would've
so
won
cooked.
anyways, but it would have been a way
No, you're
closer.
fine. Just
Just
get.
a mushroom island. It's so cooked.
Get mushrooms
Yeah, it's so
elsewhere.
He just has
There are
no-
mushrooms in
yeah,
other
he just has
spots.
no mushrooms.
Is
He
there-
has to go nether to get mushrooms. Like the save
so
takes like a
cooked.
minute. If he knows exactly what it
It's
is,
so-
but he doesn't, which is fine.
Yeah.
I think
It's
Axe
worth
is
noting he
fucked.
did build his nether portal in the village, which right
You didn't
now is
curse
coming
him.
back to bite him.
That was already him.
Because he can't go through the nether portal.
Portal is that why?
He has obby, yeah. He can portal, but he has to go like farther ways so that it doesn't connect, right? 'Cause
Yeah,
if he
but
comes
like,
back
when
through,
when
he's
comes
just gonna lose
back,
it.
yeah, when he comes back, he's gonna
Yeah.
get shit on.
I
Oh, because he
mean,
picked Hobby. Wow.
You can
that's
just.
funny.
Yeah, exactly. We saw him build his portal right in the middle of the village, so I don't know
What
what
are
he's
we
looking
getting?
for here.
Getting a
Why are we getting a
fish.
fish?
I don't know.
I'm
Oh,
very confused.
Yeah, he's doing Arbalistic, but he has mining fatigue. Oh, it's so chopped.
Oh, he doesn't have Arbalistic. I didn't know he had. I wasn't paying attention to the tracker.
Isn't it ARP?
No, he just literally had so much to do. He just had so.
Yeah,
much
it's
to
just
do.
too much
Like,
misc.
he-
I
went to the
underestimated how
sniper
much
roll. I
misc he
didn't
had.
even know Arbalistic till
That's
now.
crazy. I didn't realize. We must have noticed because his tracker, he has so many things to do that
Yeah,
it goes
the-
more than his screen still, which is
it
wild to
wasn't
see in this
looping.
endgame.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's got, I think, like 2 more things outside of the tracker range always, which is not a good sign.
Like,
His
could
mining
Catherine
fatigue will
even-
wear off, but
What could Catherine even do to like choke? You make like a axe instead of armor, and then you just die and you go back. Like I don't know.
Throw your
There's, like,
nether
Yeah.
ingots on the ground and
She just
blow
doesn't
them
have
up.
to do much.
no.
It gets chopped.
That being said, she's not getting necessarily the best rates here. I don't know if we want to zoom in on her, but
I think she's
not
fine.
sure how
She
much
needs
she
20, I think.
has. Oh no, she
She's
should be
18
good.
or 17 now. She needs 2 more.
Does she need 20?
Yeah.
I'm not sure if somebody mentioned how many
she
she has.
has hoe, but she doesn't have lodestone. So we need 20.
Yeah, she's just. This is just fine.
Summon to
She's just
breed.
fine.
It's okay.
Axe is way
Too bad.
too scuffed.
She should get it pretty quickly.
Axe is
here.
doing.
I don't know who
fucking-
drafted the pickaxe because we did see Hacking Noise's pickaxe did wear out
doing?
while digging for debris.
What's he up to?
And yes, Catherine did draft the pickaxe, so she
He's
is
using
133.
buttons,
Yeah.
dude.
Oh, girl.
Planted steel. We have
Oh
to
my
button
goodness.
The TNT. No, this is crazy.
I don't think I've seen
Mine-
this before.
Mine was using Blackstone pressure plates yesterday in co-op run that we were doing because he didn't have a
that
light.
at least you
crazy.
just walk on them. With
There
the
you go.
buttons, you have to
And
aim.
we're good. We're good. So
There we go.
Gurf not that far behind here. It's not gonna. I don't know. Does it feel worse to lose when it's close, or better to lose when it's close? What is the situation? I do feel bad for these players who can make it through to the playoffs. Or
Axe
like,
is
I guess like
probably
this.
ripping his hair out, if I had to guess.
And Hex, it's okay.
He's just
Wait,
gonna
one second.
lose.
Hex did a lot better than
Bad Omen,
I
but
thought
it's,
he
like,
would.
Fine. Oh my god, he has mining fatigue and he doesn't have a light.
Where's she going? Catherine, just die.
He doesn't have iron.
Hey, another use case for that Fortune 3 shovel, by the way.
That was kind of late. Did you guys see? I got out of the temple. Kinda
We
fast,
did,
Even though
yes.
like I went in a way that I
You
didn't
made up
want.
time over Catherine because
With
of the shovel.
No, that was awesome.
It was a good save.
Bucket ended up not mattering.
Catherine
Actually,
digging
no, I didn't have to kill the golem. 'cause I
yeah,
had
you
the
got
bucket.
golem skip because there was iron in the.
But, like-
Interesting.
Catherine had pickaxe, so she just made a bucket. Hax had
Mhm.
obby.
Get the
Yeah, the only
blocks.
person that had to kill the golem was great.
Yeah.
Get blocks. Catherine, get blocks.
Does
The
Catherine
bucket is
remember
low
the
key a
nav?
good pick.
It is not a bad pick. Yeah.
Needs
it's pretty
why
good.
shooting
Where are you
stone?
I don't know.
Oh,
Oh,
she
she
needs
has
furnaces.
Iron?
Lodestone.
Question mark?
Wait,
Oh, no,
this
no,
is
no,
not
no.
how you. No.
Needs furnaces.
I think she's getting it for the lodestone.
But surely we
No,
know
she's getting it
that
for
we
the
can just-
smelters. Oh, no, that doesn't make any
No.
sense either.
there's
I have
some-
no idea, man.
I think she needs furnaces.
I'll be
Like,
honest,
the
I
shovel
have
mattered,
no
the shovel
theories.
did not
She has 3
matter.
furnaces in her inventory already. I don't
Just
know why
because it
she's
saved
doing
2
that, but
seconds in
that's
early
fine.
game
You
does not
call
mean
them
that it matters.
smelters?
Look, English,
Are
hard
they called
language,
are they
alright?
called smelters in a different game that you play, or is it just an unlucky?
No, he just doesn't know the English language very well.
Okay,
I'm
Catherine.
really bad at talking, but it's okay.
Well, there's a lot of different words for a lot of different
Catherine,
things.
please
Few
just
too
do post-emptive.
many. All
Like,
advancements
it's
is not
not.
good if you're bad at English.
Please just.
Oh, she's fine. She's fine. She's fine. She's fine.
Hey, this is a
No.
little. This makes me a little happy
Yeah.
that someone else doesn't know where the hell they're going and they've been here before.
No, this stronghold is
No.
so fucked.
Where is she?
Gurf, I think, had the worst time in the stronghold out of the three of you that
There
dealt
you
with
go.
it. But
Yeah, Gurf
fortunately,
was
Catherine does
still-
find it pretty quickly, actually. And she needs smelting resources for her furnaces.
This is kind of lit though.
That's no, that's
Dude, wait,
special as hell.
lava buckets, dude.
Kind of good.
This is fire.
I like it.
Okay, fucking
And she's
put the
got her
thing.
3 furnaces.
She's got 4
It's
irons
small,
for.
yeah.
The compass, yeah.
He's
Access
fine.
to
Can
She has
you?
redstone.
Can you do the?
She's looking for the.
Uh-oh.
Surely she
Looking
has
another
redstone in
thing.
one of her.
Uh-oh.
She has 2 shulker boxes. So
No
surely,
one would
right?
ever enter the end without redstone.
Without
Shut
redstone?
up.
Yeah, and lose to it. Never seen
I don't
that
even know if
before.
he's talking about me.
Shout out to my good friend Doi Pingu.
Doi Pingu, known, renowned draft commentator, also
He
plays
doesn't-
all
she,
advancements.
okay, yeah, she doesn't have redstone. There is no redstone.
Other chest,
Oh,
other chest,
there's
other chest.
redstone in the other shulker box.
We're good, we're good, we're good.
Let's go. Saved.
Hell yeah.
That run was 2 years
I'm
ago.
just
The people
waiting.
don't forget. The people don't forget, bro.
Alright.
Hitting never stops.
It's safe to say Catherine will be wrapping up here pretty shortly.
Oh my god, wait, she doesn't have iron for the compass, dude.
No, she crafted it. She
She
crafted it. She
does.
had iron.
No,
Oh,
she
she didn't have
4. She had
right,
4.
she crafted the
She
freaking.
has 2.
Oh my goodness, she crafted the smithing table, so she has
had
to
to craft
buy
the
and get
smithing
2 more
table.
iron.
No, go to the outer
I
end.
think
Surely
so.
you go to the outer end and there's 2 iron. I don't know.
Do you mind or?
No, but you've looted the
Catherine.
city.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh brother.
What is that?
This is a certified oh brother moment.
Oh no, there's a wait. Surely
She has glass bottles, right? Oh no,
She
no, she
doesn't
already
need it.
right,
She
right,
already
right, right.
did
She
that.
already
It's
got it.
fine, it's
Yeah,
fine.
she did in the early game.
All right,
There's
2
a
iron. Where do we
toast.
get 2 iron from?
the golem.
Bang.
Bang.
And there he is. There he is.
Like,
Already pre-damaged, and the little tower is pre-built. She could have flown down into it. It was
Let's go,
perfectly there.
Catherine.
Lovely.
All right, I'm gonna swap into the other waiting room in a
Bang.
second and drag Catherine back in
Yeah,
here.
get
And
Catherine
yeah.
in here. Oh, I have to undeafen it.
Whoa, his little thing moved when you left. Now it's cool.
Yeah, it's gone because it's based on who's in the VC.
That was
That-
experience.
Hi, Catherine. How was that?
Let's go.
You did it.
You did do
How
it.
many more problems can I accumulate in one endgame? Let's see. I placed 7 minutes for shells only. I had to make a side quest for an apple and a cookie. I never had enough iron. Dude, that was wow.
That
fun.
was
That was fun. I enjoyed
insanely
that.
close between you, Hax, and Garth. Because Hax, I don't know, Hax could have made up the time if he didn't just completely screw up his how did we get here.
It's just had so much early game or so much like
He did have a
miscellaneous
bunch of
left.
stuff on it.
Like big miscellaneous that you just like
Are we good if I drag in Gurf and Hax?
Yeah,
You want to
go
give their
for it, go
final
for it.
thoughts? All right.
Sure.
Perfect. There we go. We got Gurf and Hax in here, along with Catherine.
Hax
Congratulations,
finishing the
Catherine,
run.
on qualifying to the playoffs, and unfortunately,
you.
condolences
You're
to
gonna make
Gurf
me
and
wake up
Hax.
early yet again. This is terrible. That's fine.
It is 4 p.m.
Congrats.
Actually, if you put me in the evening match early, right? Sure.
We'll figure out the scheduling. You'll be fine.
Something will happen. Yeah. What do y'all think?
Hax, I want to say that I'm very proud of how you did.
I'm gonna be honest, I have no clue what the fuck I was doing. I feel like I was doing nothing, like nothing was overlapped. I was just like doing one thing at a time, and I don't know what I was doing whatsoever, but like it was way closer than I thought it was gonna be. I thought I would still be looking for biomes by the time everyone else was done. So this is like way better than I thought I would do.
You played really well. We were quite
I did
impressed.
not, like, I did not at all, but thank you. Like I'm surprised. I just
Hax-
like
did
it's
Hax-
hard. There's like so much to keep track of,
X played
especially in the end
significantly
game,
better than I thought
and
he
I just
would.
don't know how to do anything. So it's like, I don't know. I'm impressed with myself because I like didn't completely collapse. So that's a dub, I guess.
Hax, can I ask what mode your tracker is on? Are you on optimized?
I think so, yeah. But
Yeah.
I don't. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know.
Yeah, so you have a CD place as an advancement you
Oh,
haven't
on
done.
the tracker, yeah, because
It's
doesn't
not
show
on the
it
tracker,
optimized.
and you would never do it because you have balanced diet. And I was really wondering if it would be your last advancement.
It probably would have been. I'm gonna be honest. I forgot.
Lucky.
That's fair. I think we've seen a lot of players forget CD plays.
Okay, I think I might be onto something here. I'm still on full screen. Hold on. Why did it go to my other monitor? No. There we go. I think this is just good. You just go to like where the center of the village looks like it should be. I think this is good. I've not thought of this before. Flash top. Whoa. I think this is good. I think this is really good. Let me like... I think this is good. Yeah. Let me like flip it and send it to pack.
Waiting for
I
everybody to
found
get to a
some new
stronghold.
thing, and then it was just a short library. I was like, oh my god, I haven't been here. That's like the saddest thing ever. It's chill though.
It was rough.
We're getting sub 3 over the summer. It's summer.
Hopefully. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. This is actually like really fun. Like I'm gonna play more.
You want to play again? I'm down.
I'm down, yeah.
Pack. Bracket wise, who am I playing?
You're playing in Snake Sea.
I played, dude.
It was either
No, I'm so
Snake Sea or
sorry.
Feinberg. Or
Oh,
No.
Well, no, not me because we're in
No,
that
no,
group.
yeah, sorry. It's
Yeah, it was a little slow.
If you won, then you got to go against
Bowser?
Amy, but unfortunately,
Oh,
you
Amy.
did not win.
It's fine though. We're cheering you on.
Is it fine? Is it fine? I don't think it's fine.
We're cheering you on.
I appreciate that, Folder.
Just for you conduit.
If you two want to play a 1v1 against you, then I am all for it. I'll raid one of you guys and I'll watch the 1v1.
Wait, today? Wait, I need to go to bed. I have an exam tomorrow. I got like
hell no.
other time.
Fuck the exam, bro. It's chill.
Oh yeah, I should put the bracket in. So where's my bracket tab? I have too many tabs open now. Who won this? It was Catherine. So
yeah, we have
I think me and Amy mutually want to play each other, so you should make Feinberg play Snakesy. I think that would be ideal.
That's not how brackets work. I'm sorry. I don't get to do what I want.
Is that bracket correct before I
My
send
bitrate
this
is so shit.
image?
Yes.
That looks correct, right?
That's correct. Yes.
Perfect. Add com or edit com bracket. There we go. You are free to play hacks. If you can convince them to play, you are free to play hacks whenever you want. This is we do not gatekeep the mod, so fully open. Everyone can DM hacks. Hacks, get ready for some DMs.
I'm gonna if people want to play me like in a month, sure. When I'm done with all my exams, I'm down to just like play. I need to get I'll. Dude, I have like 12 and it's just spread over a month. There's so many.
Yeah, that's annoying.
Pat, do you want to open up the browser scene and open the bracket in it perhaps, and then we can just I sent the link I think in chat, so we can open it up and then take a look at it on stream.
Making this so difficult for me. What do I need to do?
Kind of cursed. Just open up like the drafting scene. Yeah. Then we can just literally just open up a new tab and check it in. I guess I should add this.
Here is the bracket for everyone watching. The one.
Oh.
We've got Feinberg versus Amy. Catherine versus
How did you seed the?
So the way this is seeded is the winner of Group 4 against the loser of Group 2, because Group 1.
No, I meant like the number specifically. Is it just random that like?
Oh, these don't really mean anything.
Like Oxy's too. Okay, yeah.
They don't really mean anything. But like I did Group 4 against Group 1 because Group 4 is has the 1 seed, which is you, and then Group 1 has. Is the lowest seeded, so it's like the strongest group versus the weakest group, because that's I think how it's supposed to go. Yeah. This is what we have: Feinberg versus Amy, Catherine versus Snakesy, Kropa versus Blide, and Bowser versus Oxy.
I think the seeding is kind of just random.
All of these matches will take place on the weekend.
Like Snakesy, maybe it's PB. No, because I'm. Or wait, is it? It might be Thunderless PB. Or no, because Bowser is.
Perfect.
I don't know.
We're all excited to play some playoffs 1v1s. We haven't seen any pro.
I don't think the numbers mean anything. I think they just put players where they thought they would be good.
We're excited. Hopefully significantly faster, because there's gonna be a lot of matches on the playoffs weekend. Do we want to watch the?
Are those only one match as well?
So the 1v1s is average of 2.
Oh, so we do play 2 matches. Okay.
Yes. And that is for the semifinals as well, and then the finals will be a best of 3.
Oh, is that when you implement the whole time limit for a second player to finish type thing?
Yeah, because otherwise I would be live for 16 hours, and I cannot do that.
You don't be live for 16 hours?
No, I have a job.
What?
Think of the ad revenue.
The ad revenue.
Take the ad slider and put it all the way to the right.
Put it to 20 minutes, yeah.
22 and a half an hour. It's good.
Yeah, I think we're done here for today, though, right?
She has. It does seem to be the case. Anybody have any last words? Anything you want to say before we cut the stream to the, I guess, the credits scene and dip out of here?
It was fun. Thanks for hosting.
Yeah, it was fun. Thank you.
Yes, thank you. It was very fun.
Okay. this isn't really an interesting enough bracket to like make predictions. I think it's like Fine wins, Snakesy wins, Crow wins, I win. Snakesy wins, I win, Snakesy wins. That's my prediction. It kind of just depends on. I guess it depends on a lot. Depends on how much better me and Fine get at draft in the next 2 weeks. Okay. What am I gonna do next? I'm gonna end stream because I have a headache. Because I need to eat. Davey's live. Oh, fuck. I think Hax is not staying live. I might just raid and Fume again. He's just playing AA. Yeah. Maybe, no, do I want to play? I could play AA. I think I'm gonna go get a snack real quick and then I'll be back. Hi Josh, I'm about to leave. Oh wait, I need to fucking restart my OBS. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna do that real quick. Here, B.